Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place. For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the cricket demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricket is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. I'm sorry, I just need to show you that.
Yeah, this is nice, isn't it? I think it really suits me. I think it's the colour. I think it's the size of the bag as well. Very nice. This is available on the show at £11.99. I needed to just show you that very, very cheekily because I'm not alone wearing a bag. I'm not alone. I've got Jenny with us. Hello, Jenny.
Hello. See, my bag matches my outfit
Oh,
because
it
I'm a
does.
bag lady.
Oh, yeah, you've got sass wearing
Oh,
that bag.
absolutely. Oh, I've got sass. Oh, believe you me, have I got sass.
Go, Jenny. I'm a bit jealous now. I'm a bit jealous. Well, do you know what? I've got a whole hour for you to teach me how to get some sass.
Absolutely.
Into my bag. Oh, it's great to have your company, Jenny. It
And
really
yours
is.
as well.
We have got some fantastic deals available for you. You can jump ahead and go onto the website and have a look at all the wonderful items from Simplicity we've got for you. We've got pin tins, which are fabulous, vintage-esque look to them. A brilliant measuring tape. Oh, my word. Do you know what? These will make great gifts. We've got Easter coming up. You've got Mother's Day coming up. Birthdays coming up. Have a look and treat yourself as well. And for $15.97, this is an incredible buy. It really is. You've got your 2 bags and your notebook as well, which is lovely, isn't it? Do you know what's really nice? You can have a notebook, but when you've got one that's inspiring, that you want to pick up, you want to write in, it means you're going to put more notes in there and, let's face it, do more crafting as well. But let's go through the items, Jenny, that we've got for everyone on the show today. Demo-wise, what can we expect to see?
What you're going to see is from our new bundle, and I promised people out there on one of those social platforms, not to be mentioned, of course, that we had some new templates. So we have in the first one, we've got Making Circles Log Cabin and something called Square 45, which not only makes a variety of designs, can be used for getting mitered corners on your quilt. So seriously useful.
Square 45?
Yes.
Oh, I feel like a DJ saying that.
Quite.
Square
It's a sass, you see.
45, listeners. Right, let's go through. Joseph's coat. Does this mean we can make a coat?
No, Joseph's coat was of many colours. And this is a template that you can use up all those scraps. It's actually one of my favourite pieces of patchwork because you can travel with it, you can take it. It's simple to carry. It makes a wondrous design. There's one behind you done in Christmas fabrics, and indeed there is one on the front of a quag at the back of me, a purple and... A quag? That's a quilt that turns into a bag.
A quag? Do you know what? I like that. I like a quag. Some people say I'm quackers. No, that
nice one, Janice.
It didn't really work, that. But anyway.
Yes, so that's a very useful template, and we've got a demo for that. Demo number 2 will be the Joseph's coat.
Oh, fantastic. If you do want to get hold of this, it's a great price, £9.99. You've got a discount of £4. 398972 is your item number when you pop that into your basket. Now, we've got a new bundle for you today. And this is a great price, it really is. And it's always handy, isn't it, Jenny, to have the right tools for the trade?
Correct.
So as a beginner for quilting and patchworking, would you say this is a must-have?
There are certainly, of the 3, there are 2 that are brilliant for beginners. The third one, the circles, will take the beginner fractionally into a slightly more advanced territory, but I'm going to show you how easy it is to sew round a curved edge. And once you've learnt that principle, you can use the same principle for any curved edge. So yes, a beginner would get great value from this set of 3.
Yeah, do you know what? It's great to start in the right place. It really is. £21.97, saving £7 on this deal. So you get the 4 rules there. So they're made of acrylic, so very, very durable to use as well. Going to last you a long time. 797212 is your item number. Now, something else. I've not really seen one of these before, Jenny.
Right, now that's a pineapple ruler.
Wow.
And the reason for having the pineapple ruler is one of the things with the pineapple is you've got to be accurate. So it's a placement ruler. It's to get you to have the pieces in the right place. And if you've made a mistake, by using the ruler and recutting, you can cope with and fudge it slightly so it still looks perfect in the end. So useful tool to have because the pineapple is a truly great design, traditional one.
Yeah, right. So the right fabric in the right place.
Not necessarily the right fabric, but the right place, and you get the right angles with the placement ruler.
Wow. Oh, this is very, very handy then. £26.98. The pineapple ruler is £24.98 on its own. That's at the bottom of the screen, but you're also getting included in that this slide along log cabin. How does this work?
Well, that is actually ingenious, because you cut a 2.5-inch strip and you just slide the ruler along and cut the relevant sections. I have never made a log cabin block so fast in all my life.
Really?
I'm a very speedy cutter, and that was even quicker. It's great. And of course it opens up the world. So if you're again a beginner, it's opening up the world of log cabin, which of course is a great patchwork. So many different designs can be made with it. And then you can progress to the pineapple, but also the pineapple is a 12.5-inch square, so you've got a 12.5-inch square board with the markings on it, so it doubles up as both.
Wow, do you know what? I love all these names as well, Jenny, and anyone that's new to quilting. When we say log cabbing, these are all different styles that you can make in your patchworking.
Yes,
fascinating, fascinating. Your slide along is available individually, details at the bottom of the screen, but of course the true value, saving £9, is buying them both together. Now, planners are very, very popular. You know that here at Hochanda. We have lots of planners and lots of shows, and here's one made especially for soft crafters and anyone that loves to quilt. Really like the design of this, Jenny.
It is fantastic, and inside you've got, there's a whole load of stickers, so I can put them on relevant projects. Then you've got places to put those special photographs, all those snippets of fabric. You're going to go to a show, or you've got to keep that special bit. Then you've got some useful, helpful advice. You've got a whole load that will give you all your various sizes, etc., etc., tips on binding, and then you begin to start into all your various projects. You can lay them out, you can write them down, because we get ideas and we put them on the back of a, you know, the checkbook, if you've still got a checkbook, and you lose it. But here you've got it, and it's also your journey. So this is your journey through the quilting world. You can put the swatches down. And tools I own, yes, because how many times have you bought the same thing again? Just putting that page in is going to save you a fortune. Then you get all the months there, and of course it's multi-yearly. I mean, it's got no dates in it, it's just got the month and the days. Plenty of pictures of quilts to inspire you, and it's one of those books that if you're looking for something, one of those planners you want to give to somebody who has got just about everything, they probably haven't got one of these, well worth giving it to them. It's an Easter present, it's a Mother's Day present, it's Granny's present for Granny who loves quilting. Give her that, and that'll keep her quiet for absolutely ages, just enjoying that planner.
It really is fabulous. Lots of hints and tips and advice, and you can start using this at any time in the year. So if you are giving it as a gift for Mother's Day, because there are no dates in the months, well then Mother's Day will just start, well, it's March, isn't it? And then you can keep going through. You've still got January and February to use next year. £42.99, saving £12 on that deal, and it is available on Flexi as well, so it makes it affordable. We'll send it out to you when we take your first payment of £21.50, saving £12 on that deal. Let's head to the website, then we're going to head to Jenny for a demonstration. Remember, if you've got any questions or anything you'd like to suggest, please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. If you're on Facebook Live, it's great to see you this morning. Yeah, we can actually see you in your pyjamas and everything. We've got bags for you, we've got tools for you, we've got notebooks for you, we've got some great basics as well, some necessities for you. So read the 5-star reviews as well, have a look at all the product details, and if you do have any questions, please do email in. We've also got a sewing machine for you as well, a nice affordable sewing machine, so take a look at that. It is available on Flexi. Right, Jenny, over to you. What we're going to look at?
Thank you. Well, when I've finished putting down my bag, which has got in it my quilting planner, just to give it a quick wave around, which I am really, really, really looking forward to getting it. I only got it a couple of days ago, so I haven't actually started to use it as yet, but that is going to be absolutely wonderful. I've also got in my bag other things that we've got on the show. Now, this is great, because I can put all my tools in it and I can actually see to find them. And one of the things I particularly liked was a magnetic pin tin. So my pins, well, they would stay in there if I'd actually bothered to activate the magnet. You have to peel the piece of paper off the magnet, by the way, so I forgot to do that. And then there is this wonderful tape measure, and I have to show you this. Look, tape measure. And all you do is press her front, and it shuts up. So there you go, you see. Not many women can you press their front and they shut up. Then you've got a slide along pin tin, which has got pins in. Sorry. I must say the porridge I had this morning, just forgive me.
I want what Jenny's on.
Notebook. Okay, I did like the notebook. The notebook has in all these lovely little pictures on the pages. So come on, you've got to have a notebook. And there's a whole variety of other bits. But anyway, that's by the by. What I really wanted to show you I'll now put my pins back into my magnetic pins in, and I'll take the paper off the magnet. You should read the instructions, Jennifer, before you get going. Right. What I would like to share with you is the quarter circle. Now, this is one of the 3 templates in that new bundle, and it makes quarter circles. You get 2 parts to the actual template. You get a quarter circle and the edging. Now, the edging, the L-shaped edging that goes around the outside edge, does 2 sizes. It does both a size that has a thicker border around it, and it will also do a circle that will bring your seam right up to the edge of the circle. Now, what I particularly liked about these 2 templates is they are not difficult to use, and the possibilities for design are actually tremendous. I played around with them and came up with a modern looking quilt. And if we can take the camera to the purple and grey thing that's behind me, this was literally just playing with the pieces, and I laid them down on the floor and just fiddled with them a bit. I'm not a modern quilter, I tend to be a traditional one, but if you're into modern, then using quarter circles and positive and negative space is going to give that quilt a special wow. And you don't have to be terribly clever to do modern, you just need to space them out a bit and have, I know everyone's saying, oh my goodness me, that's not modern, but it's looking at the spaces in between that's as important as the actual shape itself. But how do we do it? The quarter circle, very simple. You can actually cut it out of a 4.5-inch strip. So I've got a 4.5-inch strip of fabric here. There's my quarter circle. All you need to do is place it on the fabric. So I'm just going to cut the end off. I can even use this template to level the end off. Lay the template on the top. It will fit neatly. Of course, you could put it on a scrap. It doesn't matter. Cut round the edge of that, and that is cutting out my quarter circle. When it comes to cutting out the second section, that's on the template, that's the L-shaped piece, that takes a 5-inch strip. And this is where, if you've got a whole load of charm squares, those 5-inch squares, someone's given you a charm pack and you don't know what to do with them, then you could cut it out of that. And once again, just simply lay your template either on your scrap of fabric or bring it to the corner of your 5-inch strip, cut up one side, cut firmly around the other side. You can do it with the regular rotary cutter, and you will get the other shape. And all that happens is, to make the block, is you fit these 2 together. So how do we fit them together? Well, if I take my quarter circle, fold the quarter circle in half. This is good old curved piecing. Make a small nick in the centre of the quarter circle. Take the L-shaped piece, fold that in half. Make a small nick in the centre of the arced line. Don't nick any more than a small nick, because you go too deep, you'll be into the seam allowance. It will also pay you to actually clip just along the curve. You do not need to clip the larger section, only this one, because this is an inner curve, this is a convex one. To do it, put the 2 nicks together, so line them up. Stick a pin in. Pin goes in at right angles. Then you can take it out as you sew. Great for hand sews this. Flex it round. Flat end of the L shape goes to flat side of the quarter circle. Another pin. Keeping again, pins in at right angles. There we go. Take it round the other side. Bend it round again. Flat end here to flat edge of the quarter circle. Put a pin in. And all you might want to do then, if you're hand sewing or if you're machine sewing, is just ease it round. And you might like to put another pin in the middle there. I'm afraid I don't bother. What I do these days is, as I sew, I will use the points of my little scissors just to hold the pieces together. So another pin in there if you really fancy it, and then you sew round using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. There we go. Once you've sewn round using a 1/4 inch seam allowance, it is going to end up looking something like the one I have here. Now, apropos the seams, what I tend to do with the seams, I will press it open and flat. Now, you could make up several of these and you can play with them. And you would find also that a blank 5-inch square would fit. Now, that's just playing. And I suddenly thought, do you have to have the quarter circle made out of 1 piece of fabric? What would happen if you made your quarter circle out of 2 pieces of fabric? And this is remarkably simple to do. You need a square. And the square, in this case, was made of 2 half-square triangles. Now, I happen to use the Easy Quilter Easy Angle to cut my half square triangles, but you could do them by simply cutting two 4 7/8 inch squares, bisecting the squares up the middle and stitching the pieces together to make half square triangles. So if you ain't got one of these, and I must admit you all should have one of these because they're really good, then cut two 4 7/8 inch squares, bisect them, sew the two triangles together to make a square. Then all you then do is take your quarter circle, lay it onto the 4 1/2 inch block, and it will fit a treat. If you're worried, make your half square triangles a bit bigger. Does it matter? No. Cut round. When you cut round, follow exactly the same advice that I've just given you, i.e. take the other L-shaped piece and stitch it on, and you will end up with a block that looks a bit like this. So there's my other L-shaped piece. Put the two together, out the way, and then we get this. And watch. I could put them together to make a circle. Okay. Incidentally, word of warning, if you are going to do this, it pays to cut them out with the same colour on the same side. So in other words, do it again, do it again, do it again. But if I reversed it and cut some out with the right side that way, so let me just turn that one over, and I flip it, let's go that way, there we go. Let's just think about this, hang on, get them around the right way. You could get quite an interesting design wandering its way across your quilt. So think what you could do with the pie shape, and that is only taking this, cutting it out of two half square triangles. Now think what else you could cut it out of and how you could create some really fantastic designs. Right, over to you, Janice.
That is absolutely fantastic, and to be able to make and create those circles and make it different each and every time. Maybe you don't need to stick to the pinwheel that's in the middle. You could be a bit adventurous and mix it and match it and make and create your own blocks that way, but you're starting off with those rulers. And how easy was that to do? Just simply taking your rotary cutter and going around. So you are getting your circle log, cabin and square. This one is worth £21.97. Well, actually, it's worth £28.97. You're getting a £7 discount. So that's a great incentive to get that. It's £10.99 for the circle block, which is available individually. Remember, you're getting this as a whole set. And then you've got your slide along log cabin, and that's £10.99 on its own. You can purchase that if you want to. And then you've got your square. So you can see that, which is, how much is the square? £6.99, yeah. You can see the true value that you're getting here. And I think once you start to use one, you'll want the others to go alongside that. So what a great way of getting them all together. And with that £7 saving, you're actually working it out, not paying for the square. 797212 is your item number by placing that into your basket. Now, your Joseph's coat is also proved to be very, very busy, and that is a great price at £9.99, saving £4. So you do have a saving on there. And if I turn this around, you can see all the different ways that you can use this particular acrylic template. So you've got all the different ways of popping that together. As Jenny said, just get all of your different pieces of fabric, put them together and have fun. Like this sample that Jenny is holding there. That's absolutely fantastic. They look all like daisies, don't they? I know,
and it's memories. For me, I just about know where all these pieces of fabric have come from. I mean, and I'm not a hand sewer, but I am enjoying, whenever I get a moment and I haven't fallen asleep, is to actually just sew a few blocks together. And it's gradually getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Now, Jenny, can you show me where a block is, or are you placing them on individually?
A block, well, actually, in fact, the block is really a triangle with 3 ovals attached to it. You put them together and it makes like a steering wheel with an outside rim.
Wow.
Again, back in with the curved seams. And just to go back to what Janice was saying about that new bundle we've got, I will demonstrate the Square 45 at the 11 o'clock show, and indeed the slide along log cabin. So if you're thinking about buying it and think, oh, I only know how to use a quarter circle, what about the others? You will get full demonstrations on the other 2 pieces. We're not going to let you flounder. But coming back to the Joseph's coat, This could be done in one fabric, i.e. for that, another one for these. You could do it in all your memories. A friend of mine did it, and she used her children's dresses, her wedding dress,
that's lovely.
bits of memories. You could do it with your various velvets and other fabrics. It wouldn't matter. The nice thing about it is if you fudge up the centre where they meet here, you just make the hole, or the piece that goes over the hole, because there's a hole there, a little bit bigger. So, you know, it's a win-win situation.
And it doesn't have to be for a quilt. There's a bag behind Jenny that you could put one of the blocks onto. Also cushions. You could use one of the blocks as a cushion. So maybe you are redecorating your bedroom, for example. You could have cushions. Well, you could have a bag in your bedroom if you want to. You can have cushions in there alongside your quilt, all using this acrylic template. It's absolutely fantastic. I've never seen anything like that, actually, before.
It is one of my favourites.
Is it?
Right. So how does it work? Well, let's put that to one side. Incidentally, on the back of the packet, you will get instructions on how to put it together. But you're going to need to use that rather funny triangular shape to cut out the centre section. So this is going to cut out the pieces that go here on the block. And they could all be done in one fabric. They can be done in multicolours if you so desired. Pretty simple to cut out, because if you just lay the pieces out on the fabric, you can find you can actually close them up to each other and cut them out pretty carefully, pretty closely to each other. So you will need these to begin with. You'll then need a whole load of the oval shapes. I'm just wondering where my oval template has gone to. I had it earlier. Where's the oval gone to? There it is. Right, top tip for these things, if ever you find your template slide, you can either put those little doubles of silicone on the back, those little plastic discs, or a bit of double-sided sticky tape helps totally. Or indeed, you can even put clear nail varnish and some granulated sugar. That makes a slightly roughened surface. But if you take this oval shape and all your scraps, I have a whole load of scraps here, you could multi-cut, literally lay the template on the middle of the scraps and just cut round. It's easy enough to cut round with a regular rotary cutter. You could use the 28 one, you could use the 60 one, it doesn't matter. It's not a difficult arc to go round. So simply cut round the edges of the arc. It's nice 6mm deep acrylic and makes it very easy to cut. Let's just go through that and do the end of it. So once you've cut a whole load of shapes, you're then into the stitching. And it's much the same as I showed you on the previous demonstration. Take the shape, fold one side of the shape in half. This is the inner section. Nick the middle. Take this shape, the oval, and I would, just to save time, I'd nick both sides at the same time, because you're going to be sewing on both sides of it. So do both sides. And then all we're going to do then is put the two pieces together. So line up the nicks. We are nick to nick. Pin it, just as before. Bend it round. Now, what I always would do is put this piece on the top. So bend it round. Flat end, as again before, goes to flat edge of template. Pin it. Pins at right angles to the seam. Ditto round the other end. Pin it. This is absolutely superb for hand sewing, because you just hand sew all the way around that arced edge and you don't even need to clip it. Or you can equally easily machine sew all the way around it. When you've machine sewed, or when you've hand sewn, you're going to end up with a block that looks a little bit like this one. There is one piece attached to one side. And basically all that happens is you just build it up. Do it again, do it again. Keep on going until you've made several of these, and then you can join them together. And if you keep on joining them together, you will find that gradually, after a while, you will end up with a whole shape. There's my other piece. There it is. Get it round the right way. Once you've got it as a whole shape like that, move these bits out of the way, you can then start to add the outside bit pieces. So here is my whole shape. Let's move these bits all out the way. You can see I've got lots to be going on with. Then you add the other pieces round the edge. So if you're only going to make one of them, you get to this stage, add 6 more pieces round the edge there. And what I would suggest you did is you applied it to a background square, and that's when you covered in the holes here with circles after applying it. So don't try and do anything funny like this, apply it. But if you're going to keep on going, then you just keep on making either the circles or the parts and stitch them together. It would make an extremely good table mat, because you could have something that looked a little bit like this one. So here is my table mat. It's just waiting for me to either put it onto a plain piece of fabric and bind the raw edges, then cover up the holes with those. If you didn't want to cover up the holes with perhaps, say, the circle that's useful there, you could indeed use something like Suffolk puffs, and I did have some Suffolk puffs and they've probably gone somewhere on the floor. A Suffolk puff could be used to go in the centre there. Now, when it comes to making the circles to cover up the hole in the centre, you have a template. What I found was the easiest thing to do was to actually find something that fitted the inner circle, which happened to be a cotton reel, cut myself out a circle of paper, that same size, cut out the fabric, the correct size, lay the circle of card inside the fabric, and then gather the fabric over the edge and draw it up tightly. This means you can then apply this to that hole, and you take the card out by simply turning it over and pulling the card out from the back. So it's a really useful patchwork. It's one that I have thoroughly loved and really enjoy doing. You can use up your scraps, you can do it by hand, you can do it on the machine, you just build on it. And there you have Joseph's coat of many colours.
That is absolutely fantastic. What a wonderful, wonderful design. And doesn't Jenny make it so easy? Even if you've never quilted before, maybe you're thinking about getting into a new craft. Now, you've seen many programs here on Hochanda, and maybe you've seen some programs out on the terrestrial channels all about sewing and quilting, and you want to get into that. That is absolutely fantastic. And how impressive is that going to be when you make it? You're going to have lots of fun making it, and you can also apply it to quilting, to cushions, to table runners, to placemats, to bags, to all kinds of different things. Absolutely fantastic. Right, we do have a little giftable set for you here. I love anything like this. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Different ways to keep yourself organised, different ways to keep yourself measured, and it's always handy to have a measuring tape with you at all times, whether it's in your craft room or just in the bag with you, or in your back pocket, because there's always something you need to measure, and these are absolutely fantastic. What a great gift these will be. Split them into three for 3 gifts, or of course you can use them as the whole complete bundle. Right, let's open this one up first. This is for your pins. You've got a little magnetic sheet in there. There's a coating on the magnetic sheet, so you just peel that off and then you can place your pins in there. And what's great about that, you know, if you've got your pins out on your table, you've got the lid open and you knock it, for example, the pins aren't going to go flying because you've got that magnetic sheet which is stuck into the tin, which is brilliant. That's right, you've got to take that coating off first. But I do like the look of this as well. You've got that vibe of like Woman's Own, and all the old patterns, and I love the style of that vintage look. You've also got your smaller tin in there. And that is your slider tin, so that will slide to the side. In fact, I wonder if I could take that out. Yes, I can. So let's just get that out. This is one of those sliders. I do like this. Now, you could use this for your pins if you want to, but also, yeah, you could put some mints in there. You could also put your paper clips in there. But you know what I was thinking? We have a show here on Hochanda, the Soap Kitchen, and they make lip balm, and they've got some little slidey tins like this. Well, if you make enough lip balm, you could put your lip balm in there, which would be really nice, or you could just slide it open. I do love a good slider, I really do. Let's pop that back in there, because as a giftable, you've got that lovely packaging, and then you've got the measuring tape. I'll put that down there. It'll be all right, don't worry. And then we've got the measuring tape, which I can pick up here. This is lovely because you've got lovely little cushion padding on there, so it's almost like a footstool. Well, it's not, it's a measuring tape. That's just in my head, Jenny, it's a footstool. You know where I'm going with that? One of those little poofs that you sit on in your house. Or is that just me? I don't know. You've got your measuring tape in your inches and your centimetres and your millimetres in there. And when you get all of that out, It's great because it locks. That's really handy. And then all you have to do is just press, there you go, and it pops back in. Just mind your fingers when you do that, but it is a beautifully designed measuring tape. Love that. £10.49. That's for everything. What a great little giftable set. Gifts for yourself, or you can split them up, and that's lots of gifts for you. There you go. Pop that back. Right, something else we've got for you on the show. Also a giftable, which would look nice in your bag. Are your clear vinyl pouches. I love these. I think they're brilliant. You can put your makeup in here. You could put your sewing accessories in here, your rotary cutter if you want to. Your paper piecing. You can put your paper piecing in there as well. You can use it for anything you like, really. It's very stylish. £11.98. And I think this is going to be a great gift for anyone in the family. For your mum, for your daughters, for your sons, for your dads. Doesn't really matter, does it? Got some great images on there if they're into sewing and they're into soft crafts. I just think it's brilliant. If they're into fashion, I think that will be absolutely fantastic, whoever it's for. Is everything on extended delivery? Yes. It's coming from overseas, so the extended delivery date, only 7 days, not long to wait at all. 109 900 is your item number when you pop those into your basket. 2 other giftables for you. Aren't these are lovely? Let me just turn these around as well, because it's the back of the tin that also looks rather nice on these as well. We'll change the details. It's a set of 2. I think we'll change details on that. But if you open up the tin, you can see you've got your magnetic sheet. You do need to take the coating off that, just a thin coating that you peel off. So you've got your 2 designs. It says gold, pattern, stripe and red. I think it's just 2. You might get a 3rd one in there. Yeah, you do. I'm getting the nod from Jenny. I'm getting the nod from Jenny. Jenny actually has.
I have the red one. Yep.
Yes, Jenny's got the red one with her. I think it's the same one that was in the previous set of 3.
Yes, it is. Yes, exactly that.
Let's pop those there so you can see what you're getting. There you go. All 3 of those. That is a great deal. £9.97. Oh my word. 021990 is your item number. And by the way, just in the corner there's not someone else on the set. That's a bag. That's a bag. Can I show you my bag? Can I show you my? Can I step aside? It's nice, isn't it? I like this. You got the reverse. It's a really nice quality bag, this, Jenny, isn't it?
It's going to last you a long time, and it's not an enormous bag. This is great for the beach. It's great for your sewing bits. It's a good deep bag, so it will take, bottles of various noxious substances and things like that.
I thought you were going to say bottles of beer then.
Well, almost.
Well, it could be. Could fit a couple of bottles of wine in there when you go shopping.
Well, correct, you see. Well, I thought a bit early on a Sunday to mention wine yet.
Well, in Australia, it's 7:30 at night.
Well, bring on the wine then.
It's wine o'clock somewhere in the world, isn't it? Do drink responsibly. But it is. It's a superb bag. Beautiful design on there as well. Great handles, and it's comfortable. And by that, I think that's really important. Whenever you've got a bag, you're wearing it over your shoulder or you're holding it in your hands, it needs to be comfortable, doesn't it? Yeah, and this certainly is. So £11.99 if you want to get hold of one of these. A great Mother's Day present. 878655 is your item number. You can see all of this and more on the website. That's where you can go to fill up your baskets before you check out. Go and have a look at all the different offers we've got available. The tins themselves, some are £4.50, some are £3.99, but the best deal is the set of 3 for £9.97. That is an incredible deal, it really is. So some great giftable items on the show. Treat yourself, something new for the springtime. We're heading into March tomorrow, the 1st of March. Oh my goodness, where's this year going? Right, let's come back. We're going to go back to Jenny. Remember, if you've got any questions, please do email in, or maybe you've got some items that you've made from previous shows that Jenny has done. Please send in your pictures, because I know Jenny would love to see them. And it's studio@hochanda.com. Right, let's head back to Jenny.
Right, we are going to do the not the pineapple, we're going to do the fat cat and the twinkle star.
Is that a dance?
Almost, it is, yes. Just to go back to those these envelopes, what I like particularly about these is I can put my makeup in this and I can see it.
Yes, good idea.
You can put your sewing things in there, but I mean, they're just useful to have something that's washable, wipeable. You could almost probably, when we eventually get allowed to fly, I wonder if it's the right size to take on the aircraft. Then you wouldn't have to have that awful route round for trying to find a plastic bag to put all your bits and pieces in to take through security. It might almost just fit that size, you know.
Yeah, it might.
Not sure about it, but it might.
It might do.
Might do.
I'm not sure of the exact size, but
No,
yes,
but
it's a
then
good
at
idea.
least you can see things through it, and you're not rooting down the bottom to find out where you've hidden that pair of tweezers, because tweezers are always so useful. Okay, great bag. As Janice said, it's really comfortable, and it's nice you can sling it over your shoulder. You could, if you're a bicycle person like I am, is actually put one hand in one arm and one hand in the other and wear it on your back, because that would work equally as well. So you can put it on your back. I better not, because I'll upset the mic. But that you could wear on your back. So, you know, double whammy all round. Okay, the Fat Cat. The Fat Cat template, when you get it, is a large triangle with a flat section. It almost looks a bit like a cat to begin with, if you can sort of see the cat shape. Now, not only does this make the Fat Cat, as said, but you can use it for a Dresden plate, because basically it's a 30-degree section template, and if you were to put 12 of these together, you would get a Dresden plate. If you used only 3 of them, you would get a grandmother's fan. So it's not necessarily just for fat cats, it can be used for many other things. It also would make extremely super bunting, because you could just cut the shape out, sew those, and you're going to have some nice, long, deep bunting. And boy, are we going to need bunting at some time this year when things ease and we can get out again. So you might want to make some celebratory bunting. Anyway, to make the Fat Cat, you have a decision. How big a fat cat are you going to make? Are you going to make a really short little wee one? Or are you going to make an enormously fat one that's equally short? Or are you going to make a taller, thinner one? The choice is yours, because you can have your fat cat any size you like. And just to show you a fat cat, here is a fat cat that I cut out of chenille. So we have a chenilled fat cat. He's got a lovely furry surface and his whiskers and things. So you could do it out of chenille. You can do it also as an applique. You don't have to piece it, and there's no reason why it can't be done as an applique. But you could think about doing it in really wild fabrics. So there we have some very wild fabrics. This is requiring eyes and whiskers. It has yet to get them. You can indeed make them in a variety of different sizes. And on this little panel here, we have a variety of different size pieced fat cats. So there we have the pieced ones in different sizes. You could, as I said, do it as an applique, and on this particular panel we have appliqued or appliqued fat cats. So, you know, if you don't want to piece it, simply bond it on, stick it down and stitch round the edge with the satin stitch or something of that nature. You can give them character, you can give them, you know, oomph. So it's a very versatile thing to do, and it's a bit of fun, and Lord knows we need a bit of fun these days. So how does it actually work? Well, it's actually very simple to make it work. You will need to decide on the size of your cat. So I have cut a strip of fabric that's going to be the cat. I cut a strip of background the same depth. It is irrelevant the depth of this and the depth of that, they just need to be the same. It's now up to me as to whether I have a thinnish fat cat or whether I have a shortish squatter fat cat or whether I have a very fat cat. Entirely and utterly up to me. It just depends where you place the template on the fabric. I'm going to have a very fat cat for today. Why not? Right, lay the template on the fabric, cut up one side. Really must put a new blade in this. Incidentally, we do have new blades on the show. Perhaps I ought to buy some. Turn it over, replace the fat cat. And if you suddenly wanted to change your mind, you could easily change your mind and just slide the template down. But I'm going to stick to a fat cat. So there is my cat, and that's not exactly difficult, is it? To make the background, this is a neat trick. Take the background and fold it. So put a fold in your other piece. Using the fat cat template, lay the fat cat template on so that the top edge of the fat cat here is right on the edge of the fabric. The seam is on the edge of the fabric. Notice, if you're using a cutting mat, you could line the fabric up with the cutting mat and line the fat cat up with the cutting mat. So we've just put the template on, so the top seam allowance here is in line with the edge of the fold, and just cut. I just need to cut this off because that will be the width of it as well. There we go. And simply to make the fat cat pieced is you put one piece one side and one piece the other side, and instantly you will have a strip. So easy to progress. So if I was going to do that, somewhere we have here all my fat cat pieces. Here's ones I did earlier. So this was a fat cat done in calico with the brownie background. When you come to stitch one piece onto one side, it's easy to line up because it will just cross over on the seam allowance. So just put it so it crosses over on the seam allowance. When you open it out, you should have a nice flat edge. Put the other piece on the other side. Think about it before you stitch it on, because if you get it that way up, it's not going to work. So lay it on there, it will fractionally overlap top and bottom on the seam allowance. Stitch. I would press my seams open and flat, but obviously the choice is yours. Once you've done that, you're going to end up with a block. It could be a square block, it could be a rectangle. Let's make him some ears. I made the ears by doing something called the Baltimore Rosebud, which is to take a square of fabric, fold a seam allowance, sorry, a rectangle of fabric, it's not a square, fold the seam allowance over, fold it into a triangle, and then the triangle hugs itself, all right? It puts its arms around itself. So you bring one side in there and one side in from the other side. Now that technically is a Baltimore Rosebud, but I'm using them as cat's ears. What I would be inclined to do is to stop it from undoing, is to simply put a few stitches along the bottom of it, so. You then take your ears, and this looks most unkind and very cruel, and you lay them going downwards, because having stitched them on going downwards, as we have here, they will go in the right place when you add a top strip and a bottom strip. So I'm going to have the cat sitting on some grass, so I'm going to sew grass along the bottom there, and I want a bit of the ceiling or the roof or the walls, stitch it on there, open it out, and that's when you will press that seam so that those little ears go upwards. Once you've got the little ears going upwards, as we have here, it is now time for you to decorate it. And you can add beads, you can add buttons, you could take some thread, tie a knot in it. There's a bit of few whiskers. All I did was I took some threads and tied a knot in them. You can have some buttons for the eyes. They can be the same buttons, they could be different buttons. You could have a one-eyed cat, you could have a three-eyed cat, you could have a wall-eyed cat, a squint-eyed cat. There you are, two different eyes. And you've got your cat. You could use it for absolutely anything. Why not consider, rather than doing it from one piece of fabric, what about doing it from a striped piece of fabric? Because you could have a stripy cat. You could sew all those strips together, cut a fat cat out of it, and then you get a stripy one. If you don't want to piece it, as I said, apply it. Simply cut your cat shape out, put some bonder web on the back, bond it in place, as I've done with this, give it some ears, give it a tail, and you've got a fat cat. What could be simpler than that?
I love that. I think that's absolutely fantastic. You know, well, I know lots of you out there love cats. If you want to make for charities, for example, Jenny, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yes, and everybody loves cats.
Yeah.
Well, no, most people love cats.
It's just a lovely image, isn't it? And like Jenny said, you can have a lot of fun. You can add whiskers, you could sew on the whiskers, you could find some whispery fabric, and you can create each cat differently as well with the different fabrics that you use. Maybe get some textured fabric, which would be really nice. Maybe some velvet style fabric. Absolutely incredible. I love that. What an easy way to make your fat cats. There it is, £16.98, and it comes with your twinkle floating star as well. 088207 is your item number. Isn't this show brilliant? We've got lots of different acrylic plates.
Star in a minute.
Will you?
Yes,
Oh, is that
because
promise?
then they'll see all the bundle, so then you know what you're getting.
I bet you say that's all the girls. Right, let's carry on and give you a preview. I've got my bag on my back, by the way. Let's start with your Joseph coat. We have a demonstration of this at the start of the show. Really like this, because you get a lovely, beautiful circular style that you can start to create. And you can also make that lovely daisy style. How much of the stock has gone? 40% has gone. You're taking that up today. Well done. £9.99, saving £4. 398978 is your item number. I've got a sample. Now this is beautiful, Jenny. That very Christmassy.
Yes, so in the centre you've got the Joseph coat, and then I added 6 extra sections on. Then I bound it, and I think I had a template that looked a bit like a ribbon, so I put that on the corners. It's obviously waiting quilting, but it's going to make a really super either centre to my Christmas tablecloth, or it'll make the centre to a Christmas quilt, or I'll make it into a hanging. But make the design up, lay it onto a background fabric. If you lift it up from the bottom corner, Janice, you can see it's on a background fabric all the way around.
Oh, yeah.
I could cut the background fabric away once I've applied the binding on the edge. I'm choosing to leave it there.
Yeah.
So if you're making a tablecloth, then it'll just go onto the tablecloth, bind it there, and you'll have 2 layers of fabric in the middle. And it'll be super because you can put the placement for the Christmas crackers, you can put the candle in the middle, etc., etc.
It's beautiful. It really, really is. I think something like this, if you belong to a church group, for example, and you're making and creating at Christmas time, something like this in a church or for a church group, there's just something about that. I don't know why, but that's what I'm thinking with this particular design. It looks really, really pretty. How lovely is that? $9.99 if you want to go for the acrylic templates, and they're right there for you, which is lovely. Right, we also have the new bundle available for you. These are available individually, but together, collectively, that's where you're saving your money. You're saving £7. So you've got your circle block. You've also got your... That's worth $10.99, your circle block. Then you've got your log cabin slide along. That's available individually as well. You've got your square 45, which is also available individually, and then you've got your quarter circle block as well. So all of these collectively saving £7. Why not go for this deal? £21.97, and that means you've got them all ready to go. 797212. When you go to the website or give us a call, that's the item number you need to quote to place that into your basket. Now, something else we've got is a duo for you, so you will be saving buying these together. You've got your slide-along log cabin, which again, available individually. But in this particular deal, you've also got your pineapple as well, which is great for placing your fabric on so you can make and build and create with that. 439534 is your item number, but you are saving £9. The pineapple on its own is worth £24.99. So for an extra couple of pounds, you're getting the slide along log cabin as well. 439534, that's your item number. Right, the planner is proving to be popular. This is brilliant. No ordinary planner, no, of course it's not. First of all, the look of it is brilliant. These almost look like the tops of bobbins, don't they? Now, if we open this up to the first page, you can see you've got your stickers in there that you can use. You've got your wallet for putting your pictures in, or maybe bits of fabrics. You've got a couple of sections of those. You can also go into your larger pocket. Then you can put your name there, so who that belongs to. You've got some notes in there. You've also got some hints and tips taking you through your first stages of your craft, your project list as well, so you can get yourself organised for the year. You can start this at any time because there are no dates. You've got your information that you can write there for your swatches, and you've got a tip for each month, which is brilliant. And in the days, there's no days already in there. The days are there, but the dates aren't. So you can start this at any time. And the great thing is you can open this, so if you want to put this onto your crafting table, it will open flat like that, which is great because sometimes you're looking down on it. You've got your tabs as well, so if you want to go through to May and open that up, you can simply just take that over, and then you can start to have a look at May if you want to. So, you know, we are making things all year round. We might have Christmas on the go in the summer. We might be starting a brand new craft. And I think when you start a brand new craft, to get everything in your craft room just right, this is perfect for you. 395257, yeah, is your item number. $42.99, saving £12. Is this on Flexi as well? It is on Flexi, so you can divide the cost in two, which actually... Your first payment, £21.50. You can put everything on Flexi if you're going for this. Why not? You can divide everything over 2 months interest-free payment. We do have some gifting items for you. Your measuring tape and your 2 tins. Magnetic sheet inside. You do need to take the layer of coating off. Just simply peel that back. Pop your pins in there, they're not going to fall out. Then you've got this fantastic tin here. I do need to take this out again because I love this. I think this is my favourite. I don't know what it is about a slidey tin. Nice and retro, but it's very, very easy to use. So you've got your slidey tin there, which we really, really like, which is great. And then your measuring tape. Great features to this. First of all, it's nice and padded. Pull that out. Incredibly well made as well. And then you get to just press that and it will go back. So press that and it goes back. Press that and it goes back. Press that and it goes back. Right. Then you've got, that's £10.49, and that's for all three. Very, very giftable, 162078, and you've got a £6 saving. Then we've got those clear pouches, brilliant for when we can go on holiday again. It's great that you can see your items in there. So if you've got your two bags together, you might have your makeup in one, your washing items in another, you might have your crafty bits and bobs, your pencils, for example, your pens. Maybe you've got your favourite Posca pens and it's really difficult to find them and rummage around in your bag that you've currently got them in. Have a see-through bag. It's washable, it's wipeable as well, so you'll be able to see the right pen, go in there and take it out, or the right accessory for your soft crafts. £11.98, saving £4. That's two gifts right there. If we are buying early for Christmas, and some of us do, you know, whilst we can get the bargains, let's do it. 109,900 is your item number. Then we have 3 tins for you. Yeah, love these. So there might be 3 special people in your life you want to buy these for, or you just might want to have them all for yourself. Why not? Why not? So we'll just open that up. You've got your magnetic sheet again in there, so it will keep your pins nice and safe. This one's got a really nice reverse backside to it. And then your final tin, that really nice green. And then we'll open that up. Beautiful vintage vibe to these. Absolutely adore them. Great price, £9.97. Now we have the book bag bundle for you. Oh, that's a tongue twister. Book bag bundle. £15.97. You get your tote bag and your gift bag, and you get your book as well. Your book bag bundle. It's like an exercise for your lips, isn't it? Like actors do. Book bag bundle. Be careful how you say it. I've got my book. No, I've got my bag on my back. Jenny said if I'm on my bike.
See, it works.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, and nothing will fall out of it because of the angle as it closes out when it's on your back.
I like that.
Yep.
Or you might just be walking. Just want that on your back. Yep. It's rather nice. Do you know something, Jenny? This might help with social distancing as well, because you've got, you know, especially if you walk like that, it might keep people away. But it is a tote bag. It's a beautiful design. Yeah, if you're like me, you'll probably knock everything off the shelf if you wear it on your back. Where am I going? There you go. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Love that design. £15.97 for your book bag bundle. We've had a picture from Elaine. Thank you for emailing in, Elaine. Let's have a look at the picture from our Elaine with a project that Elaine has put together. You can tell I'm filling now until we get... This is called filling. Elaine said...
Keep talking.
She loves Jenny.
Thank you,
she
Elaine.
loves the projects. She loves Jenny's shows.
Even better.
She loves Hochanda. She loves sewing.
This is Elaine,
there it
almost.
is. We've
Here
got
it is. Oh, brilliant. Oh, Elaine, you did Inner City. Oh, excellent. This is a pattern I have written. Absolutely spot on, Elaine. Brilliant. If I can just give a plug, it is actually available on my website, but it uses a half hexagon template from Easy Quilting. But there you go. No, excellent. Well done, Elaine. I'm glad you love Jenny Raymond and Hochanda and quilting and Janice, etc., etc.
We're all right, we don't need to fill anymore. Brilliant. It's great to let you know what we do here and why we just keep talking sometimes.
Oh, glory be, where's the picture?
But that, excuse me, that was a great quilt, wasn't it? It was absolutely fantastic. Don't miss out on anything we've got on the show. We've got another show, haven't we?
We have indeed, 11 o'clock, yes.
11 o'clock today, but we still have time on this show that you can show
I'm going
us.
to do a very quick demo on Twinkle Star.
Let's do it.
Which is the other half of the pineapple block. And just very quickly, July's tip, part of July's tip says, when ironing, press down to flatten and not from side to side. That means you do this with the iron. You don't do as one tends to do shirts and things in hurry, that, because you'll destroy the fabric and stretch it. So that's a really good quilting planner full of extremely good hints and tips. Right, Twinkle Star makes this design. And it comes in 2 different sizes. It comes in the smaller one and in the larger one, which is called the floating star. So you have 2 different ways of creating. Very simple to do. You simply need, in the beginning, a 5-inch square. In the beginning, there was a 5-inch square. You then need some strips of fabric, and don't do anything silly like frame the block. You just want bits of fabric that are around about 1 3/4 inches in width and almost the length. You can have longer bits if you want to, but just have bits. So you can use bits of fabric. They need only go the length of the block, so hack them off. So this is great for using up all your odd strips, odd bits, anything you like. And you'll find actually as you get used to it, you can get even meaner with the amount of fabric you add. So we add a bit of a strip to each of the sides. If the strip's a bit longer, don't worry, just whack it on. Once you've stitched it on with a 1/4 inch seam allowance, it's going to look something like this. And that was a really small bit I had, but I worked out it fitted.
We've got 30 seconds
Take
left,
the template,
Jenny.
lay the template on the top there, lining up, I'm going to speed up, the black line there with the edges of the white fabric there, and cut round the block, and this will make your twinkle star. It's as easy as that.
Wow, that was like a
just
2-minute
cut round,
demonstration. How easy was that, Jenny?
flip it round one more time. There we go, replace template. So it's the black lines go on the inner one. If you're going to do the other one, it's the dotted lines go on. You need a 5.5 inch square for the outside and 1.5 inch bits, and there you go.
Well done, Jenny. I love that. Thank you very much to Jenny. We'll be back at 11 o'clock for another show. Do check out your baskets. Don't miss out. Head to the website if you have. Yes, celebrations continue with the 2nd anniversary of Sentimentally Yours. That's coming up next. We've got Daisy and Grace at 9 o'clock today, and then Scarlet Rose Crafts.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match. So if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
A very good morning to you. Look at that shot there. Doesn't that look like our Phil's packaging? That is a life-size image of our Phil as well, that you see in that bottom corner just there. I hope you are well. We are talking... See, Lord Martin for you. Good morning, everyone. I hope you are. I have been so excited to do these shows. I saw them on the schedule months ago, and we weren't allowed to say anything, obviously, because we knew what was coming up, and I knew, with it being Sentimentally Yours, that it all works together. Now, everything that you are seeing on this counter, little Phil, everything you're seeing here is part of the big bundle. But I don't know if you've noticed already how well it works with your weekend wow. You'll see those shows as we go on as well. The big bundle that you just saw, everything on my counter, it sold out last night, went. In the first hour. I've got some back on extended stock. I spoke to little Phil and I said, Phil, can I have some more? He went, go on then. It's dispatched on the 2nd of March, so not that long to wait at all, but nearly a quarter of that stock has already gone on the big bundle. Now, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. We've got Lord Martin, but really... Dad is. Literally, that's how he is, to be honest. But we've now got the brains of the operation working with me, yes. We've got the beauty, and I've given her the biggest title I could find. What? Just to knock him off his pedestal, to be honest. We have Baroness, yes. Baroness Karen is in the building with me. Here she is, everyone.
Oh, sorry, I ought to do a royal wave, didn't I? Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Yes,
Thank you for joining me very early.
No,
Thank you for the lovely welcome.
Oh, any time, any time. You are because this is. Let's be honest with everyone. This is your first television outing, as it were.
It is. Yes, definitely. Yeah, the first time.
And you are. I know we laugh and joke about Phil and stuff like that, but you are. Tell me your background. Let's go through your background and how it all started, because in theory you are the brains of the operation, aren't you? His face is on the packaging, but you're the brains.
Yeah, he's the beauty, I'm the brains. I'll have that one.
Don't give him that.
I used to be a teacher. I've got some loads of amusing stories about being a teacher, particularly the time when I just got married and one of the pupils asked me what my surname was, and I told him it was Mrs. Clooney, and he called me Mrs. Clooney for about 3 months, and then one of the senior leadership team said, I think you better tell this young man that you're actually not called Mrs. Clooney. Bless him. Aww. So I used to be a teacher, and then I was just looking for something different to do. And then at the same time, Phil was wanting to expand the business, and we've always gotten well. And I said to you earlier on this morning, we have never, ever had a cross word growing up at all. I am very patient, that must be what it is. So it just seemed to fit at the right time. So I was looking for something different, and Phil was looking to expand the business, and the partnership just came together. The dream team came together.
And it is a dream team, and I say it every time it's Phil here, nothing comes to air unless it's gone through Phil's rigorous testing. And if Phil's not happy with it, we don't see it at all. So you know what you're getting from Sentimentally Yours now. You're getting quality is what you're getting here. We'll get more stories as the hour goes on about our Phil. We'll dish the dirt on Phil before the hour is out. Let me break your one day special down for you, though. Let me break everything down for you. So your one-day special consists of the sets of stamps that you're seeing in front of me at the moment. 17 stamps is what you're getting. It looks more than that, though, on these. Because I think it's these that you see here. These little panels that you're getting in the middle, they look so... They are absolutely exquisite, and because it is the Papillon collection, it works really well with the boxes that Phil's brought us for the weekend. Well, they go hand in hand, don't they, Carol?
It does. I mean, this collection was spurred from the compendium kit, because as Phil was designing it, he was finding more and more things that he actually wanted to be part of it, but obviously you have to rein him in, so you rein with the royal title there, rein him in a little bit. So he just decided, you know, to expand the collection and develop the Papillon Paradise collection. It's beautiful, it really is beautiful, and it's one of those collections, when I was making samples, I had to stop myself making the samples, because you can just keep going and going and going.
Well, I suppose this is the thing. Now, these are the size, like, the packaging does this, no, just because they are massive.
They are bigger stamps than the packaging shows, yeah.
They're big old stamps of what you're getting here. Let me show you that you're getting there. So there's one of them. So that is that one there, just so you can see the size difference that you're actually seeing here. So you've now got, this is what I love about this stamp collection as well, that you've either got your main focal image, if you want it as a focal image,
yep,
or you can tone it back and do it as background, if you wanted to as well, that you've got there. Let me show you some of the others, and I'll show you the street ones that we've got one. This is your other A5. Once again, I love this because there's the corner detail that's in this. So if you just want that little added element, I'm now thinking when I see this, envelopes.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually using those on my first demo, so yeah, you could use them on envelopes. Well, when Phil did these, he knew he wanted corners, and then obviously you can see there's a gap in the middle, so Phil thought, he said, oh, I'm going to design something to fill the middle of that stamp.
And then these are your, I would say these are like your workers. These are the ones that you can just go straight in. These would look cracking on your jelly plates and things like that.
Yeah.
Just embossed on their own in black embossing powder on craft card or white card, and some of the other ranges that Phil brings us as well. Really absolutely stunning. Let me show you. I've got two more to show you. But have you seen, this is the one that got me this morning, because I was like, oh my word. This, with the compendium stamps,
or the medley,
medley would work phenomenally together, because obviously you've got the little Blackpool Tower that you've got in there. Obviously it's Paris, but you've got the tower that's already in there, which works well with the collections and the other collections that he's already brought us. This is your last one. I love these, absolutely beautiful. What you're looking at, two flexible payments on this is £29.98 is what you're looking at across the board. But then what we can also do is we look at the price that you're saving. So you're saving £9 on just this, okay? This is your one-day special. As I said, for most of you are going for that complete collection because you know it works really, really well with everything you're bringing us. Look at some of these finished samples that we have here. 710942 is your item number. A third of the one-day special has already gone, and I've not even thrown in yet that anything you buy during the live hour, I think it's one per customer, you are going to get the gem picker-upperers that you get here, which are still, in theory, technically still brand new. They've not been out that long.
They are. They've been so popular, but I must admit, I do love my pearls. So when Phil asked me to come on, I said, I want the pearls on my show, and I want the pearl picker-upper, because I use it all the time. It's been a game changer for me. I was fiddling with my tweezers all the time, trying to pick them up, and now the gem picker, it's just so easy, so easy.
It is worth getting your hands on. Anything you buy, you get two of them as well. And I said they are brand new. They've not been out that long. I remember when they launched only a few months back. So you will get that with any purchase, one per customer. So it's well worth having a little look. Once again, your details on the screen: £29.98. 710942 is your item number. What I want you to do now, though, is keep that £9 saving. Hold on to that £9 saving as we look at the next set. Now, remember, everything I'm showing you is in that large collection as well. So it's worth having a hold of. Now, these are your A5 stitched stamps, your essential sentiments, and also your good vibes as well. You really do get a bit of everything in here, don't you, Karen?
Yeah, it's great. When Phil does sentiments, and he's renowned for his sentiments, he'll spend a long time working on them, and he'll always have a few gaps on the stamp. So he'll always message me that, honestly, if anybody ever downloaded our messages to one another, they're hilarious. He'd message me, and he'd say, I need a 2-word phrase for here. Well, you can imagine what I say to him. I can think of a very apt 2-word phrase, Phil. And he'll say, and I'll give him an example, and I'll say, that's already on. But he spends a lot of time developing the sentiments.
They are. They're always, it's a case of, they're everyday sentiments that you can use. That it doesn't put everything in one box, does he, I feel?
No,
it sort of goes broad, which is nice, because then you can sort of pick your own. So what I like is the two-tone on these as well, because then if you want, so some of the blank ones you could colour in yourself if you wanted to, or go in with the stitch detail. So you've got things like share the joy, you're my hero, stay fabulous, be happy, don't worry, follow your heart. These are ones that you could use on everyday cards, notelets just to talk. I don't feel we send enough cards these days and letters.
I think people do appreciate a handmade card. I have a friend who comes to our workshops in Sheffield, and she's quite a recent card maker, Julie. Hello, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
And during the lockdown, she's been deliberately sending cards to people throughout the lockdown as a little surprise and a little sort of lift me up, which I think's just been lovely. So people definitely do appreciate a handmade card.
No, they really do, and I said we should send them more often. We don't send a good letter either. But these would also be cracking in your journals. Your journals, your platter, your journals, your big 12 by 12 canvases that you're going to make, your scrapbooking, your photo journals. These would be amazing, because you've got things like the Just For You that's in there, just because, eat cake, thank you, birthday wishes, birthday boy, sorry I forgot, you're the best, lots of love, make a wish on your special day, party, have a great day that's in there. Dream big, dare to dream, be your best self, keep smiling, you brighten my day, be true, stay strong, let the light in. It's little words like that that mean something. And we always think about jolly and happy cards, but let's spin it on its head slightly. Even your sympathy cards, the cards that we really don't want to make, but sometimes we have to make, these still work really, really well. For the sheer fact you have got things like share the joy, live the memories, let the light in, keep smiling, dare to dream, stay positive, hang in there. They are ones that you can use on the cards that you don't want to send, but then on the flip side of that, let's pick it up a bit, Adam. On the flip side of that, you can also use the same sentiments on your jolly and happy cards.
Yeah, I mean, again, there's something for every occasion and every person's taste in those sets. They're great, they're really versatile, really versatile.
I absolutely adore them. £29.98 is what you're looking at. 120520 is your item number. Now, embossing folders. We know Phil for his embossing folders. A quarter of the stock has already gone here. These are massive.
Yeah, 8 by 8, and Phil likes to do big cards. I don't know whether you've noticed.
No, I've never.
Yeah, he does. He does like to do big cards. I just thought because he was little, they look bigger than normal. I thought they were little A5 cards. They're not. But obviously, you do get away with it. But obviously,
I'd never say it to his face, Karen. I'd never say it to his face.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind. At least we've all got a sense of humour. So if you do like to make big cards like Phil, obviously you can use these. But you know, a lot of people do like to make smaller cards, then just chop it down to suit the size of the card. It's perfect, and you can, because there's a gap in the top of them as well, you can actually expand them. Phil did a demo when he made a border, but he sort of stuck the card out of the top of the embossing folder and made it longer.
I will
so
show
really
you that
versatile.
in a minute. They are, and that was literally going to be my my next question, because it's the first time I've seen it on Phil's embossing folder. If you just look, oh, they're not stuck on. If you just look in the top, this groove just here, so you can see the groove, and it's a large groove as well, because normally they're little piddly things that you can't really do much with.
Yeah.
With this, you can get a good card through there, so maybe that's going to be the centre, and you can then repeat the pattern that Karen just said. It's worth having a little look. £17.98, brand new today as well. They're also in that large bundle. But look what you can do with them. Now, you go over that with your colours. Maybe you go in with Phil's watercolour pens, and you're just going to colour each one of those hearts in. Just
lovely.
that it's going to give you a totally different colour. Remember as well, then you've also got the deboss.
Yeah,
It's not all about the emboss.
One of the samples that I made, yes, I didn't finish it, but I'd finished it before I've come on this morning. I've actually used the debossed side of the embossing folder, and it's just as lovely to look at.
That'd be nice to put your gems in.
You could put your gems in. It would take a little bit of time to put the gems in. I did think about it, Adam, but if you look at the original one that I made,
nice.
I've actually used the Quickie glue pen. And I've actually used the new Moon Dust glitter. So it's a very subtle effect, but it just lifts and just makes the embossing folder pink.
You're very good at what you do. You are very good at what you do. They are absolutely beautiful. £17.98, 662180 is your item number. From embossing folders, we're now moving to dies. These are the dies. Now, I was meant to ask this morning, and I totally forgot to ask the question, so I'm going to ask it live, and we'll find out. Do these dies work with the ones in the compendium? So are they sort of the same size?
Yes. So Phil, at the minute, on the Sentimentally Yours range, we have 4 different flower dies. We have the Sweetheart, the Enchanting, the Romantique and the Elegance. So Phil had 2 on his shows and the other 2 are on my shows today. So they all complement one another and they complement the original dies that Phil brought out last year. So you can layer them, alternate them. So again, you know Phil, he likes coordination.
So it all works together and you're not just getting 3 big dies in there, you are getting a set of 7 dies and you're getting the magnetic shim as well to stick them on, which some people think, well, why do you tell me that for? Because that is a bonus, because then you haven't got to worry about where your dies are going. I've got dies at home at the moment, they're all just slung in a box because I haven't got a magnetic shim. But then you're going to be looking after them. Imagine shaping them with your foams and you're cutting them out, you shrink them, things like that. There is so many things that you can do with these once you get them home. £19.99. 650768. I'll start that again. 650768 is your item number. I'm getting all excited. Look at my tongue. And then we've got the Enchanted that we've got here. Let me put it straight in. These are beautiful.
Yeah,
there is
really
so
nice.
much you could do with these.
They're really pretty. I must admit, you know, sometimes you are always drawn, as crafters, you're always drawn to a certain style. And I must admit, I do go for the Enchanted quite often. And I think it's because although they're the same sort of size as the other ones, because they're pointy, they can fill in lots of gaps. And of course you can mix the flowers together, so I could put the Enchanting with the Elegance. They mix together well too.
They look absolutely stunning. £19.99, 588522 is your item number. Then your next one sold out on immediate dispatch is your Butterfly. It's been brought back on extended delivery. They're the 2nd of March is what you're looking at now. Look at that for a butterfly. But nearly a third of the stock has already gone. How beautiful is that? And you also get the magnetic sheets as well. £15.99. 676948 is your item number. It's the detail that Phil gets into.
It is the detail. It is, yeah. And again, you know, he'll take the time and he'll design it and he'll test the prototypes. And if he's not happy, they'll go back and they'll come back. And this is why it's taken us a long time to develop this collection.
It is a beautiful collection. £15.99, 4 dies included, and the magnetic sheets as well. 676948 is your item number. Right then, we're going to be quick on these because I'm desperate to go to demo because I want to make some cards this hour. We are now talking about the glitters that we've got on. Well, I'm not going to make them, obviously. We'll let the baronet make them. But we've got glitters on the show. Brand new glitters as well. These are the trios. You're getting all 3 of these for £22.49. 149891 is your item number. Look at the twinkle and shine in that. Oh, look at this.
What I can tell you is it looks also beautiful when it's all over your living room carpet.
Does it?
Yeah, it's add a little bit of bling to the home.
I like this.
And the cats. So if you have cats, cats also seem to attract glitter.
Well, I was going to say together. Yes, I like this already. If you buy it for nothing else, just sprinkle it around. I can see how Phil in the manor, sprinkling pixie dust everywhere. And little Julia running behind with a dustpan and brush. Come on now. in his cravat and his pipe.
It is ultra fine. It is ultra fine glitter, and all the pots actually have been sort of treated with an anti-static property.
Oh yeah, this is the one. So don't decant these into anything. Leave them in the pots.
Leave them in the pots. You can fill does decant, so you can do. It's not a problem. But we have treated the pots with an anti-static agent just to help them with the sticking. But it is gorgeous. It is like pixie dust. But sprinkle some in Phil's hair.
Well, what he does over weekends entirely up to him. £22.49, 149891 is your item number. I can just see Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. That's all I can see in his big bust. And then we've got your shimmer pearls that we've got here. These also sold out. These are the ones that Phil teased us with when we launched the Weekend Wow on Friday. We knew they were going to be busy when we launched. They've sold out. We've bought them back, and half the extended stock now has already gone. But remember, you're also getting your picker-upper with these as well. If you're buying these on their own, you will get your picker-uppers with them. Your free gift, as it is the 2nd anniversary here of Sentimentally Yours. Brand new colours is what we're looking at with these. Absolutely stunning colours as well. We'll enhance your collection. £16.47. 825607 is your item number. Everything we've just seen, though, that's everything I've seen that I've just spoke about is in that complete collection. Oh my word, a third of the extended stock has now already gone. £191.84. Say it quick, you'll never notice it. But why don't we put it on flexible payments for you? Make it easier for you. £63.95. Bit more affordable each month. You pay that today. Obviously, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay postage and packaging. That is a delivered price of everything that you are currently seeing here at the moment. 939-263. Now, that is only £4 more than the price of the one-day special. I'm with you and I understand you have 2 more payments to do, but your one-day special, it's only £4 more for that first flexible payment. It can be done. We've tried to do all we can to do it. 939232 is your item number. Right then, you've seen everything I've got on the show now, so let's see what you can do when you get this home, and then we'll go for some live demonstrations while you look at this finished sample VT. So, about Phil and the glitter, does he just run around and sprinkle? Yes, indeed. I don't know where I was looking at. Yes, indeed. Right then, that's what you can make. You've seen it on VT, but let's see how you get all these cards. Let's hand over to our Karen to do her thing. Right, and Karen, what are we doing first?
So, this is the sample card that we're going to make. It's a twisted easel card. That we're going to make, and I love the colours, so I'm actually keeping the same colour theme on the card. So I've used the sky blue and the new Honeydew Whisper cardstock. So it's really, really pretty, really spring-like colour. So this is what I'm going to make. This, you know, I do like shaped cards. I like to do lots of different styles, just for variety. I think it's the Gemini in me. So I've sort of part prepped it, because I'll try my hardest to get 2 cards done today for everybody. So I've part prepped, and I'm using the corner stamps.
Okay.
For this one. So everything that I've used is from the Corner Pieces collection. So I've stamped one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the bigger corner stamp, and that's going to be stamped there. So I'll just ink that up. Now, it doesn't need to cover, what we're doing doesn't need to cover this middle bit, because you're not actually going to see it, because the topper goes over the top of it. So we don't need to worry about filling everything in. So I'm just inking. I'm using, because I know I'm going to use the watercolour brush pens, I'm using the VersaFine. Okay, now I'm going to have to turn that way, where my brain works. So these stamps are fantastic because they've got little dots on the bottom of them, so that's really useful because you can actually line it up with the bottom of your card piece. So they've got little dots. If you just look, they've all got some sort of guide and line to follow. And again, I'm just pressing, and I'm using my stamping mat just to have, because I'm not on my stamping platform, just to press it. Now, I'm not as tough as Phil, so I have to press it a little bit more. And then I'll just peel that back. So that's that one done. I'll clean those in a minute. And then we've still got, because I know where my topper is, as you can see that the topper is going to go there. So I know I've still got a gap here that I need to fill. So again, this is from the corner piece. It's one of the little extras that Phil put into the set.
It's the one in the centre.
Yeah, it's the one in the centre. Yeah, one of the ones. It's the one below it actually.
Oh.
That's that one there.
Oh, there.
So again, as you said earlier on, it's a great filler inner.
I took a guess.
No, you were right. You were right. So it's a great filler inner. Let me just wipe that, because you know if I don't wipe it, I'll get a little bit on the thing. So again, I'm just turning it sideways, just easier. And it doesn't matter if this overlaps with the one below it, because it really doesn't matter, because you can create more of a collage effect. So again, just press, 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 press. Dead easy, good quality.
Is it a case of when Phil sends you a set of stamps, I'm guessing he sends you one, he doesn't make you buy them.
Don't be giving him any ideas.
Do you see cards instantly?
Honestly, no. Sometimes when Phil sends a collection, you look at it and, of course, you stroke it in the packaging and decide whether you want to take it out and use it because it's so nice. Sometimes I'll sit for 10 minutes with a piece of paper and a notepad, and I'll just jot ideas down, and I'll jot some sort of styles down.
Oh, okay.
So for these, because this was a corner stamp collection, I knew sort of the styles that I'd done in the past that would work with this. So I knew, for example, that a twisted easel card would lend itself really nicely. But, you know, other times I look at something and I think I know exactly what I'm going to do with those cards.
It's nice to know. As a new
varies.
You're not new to crafting, but new to the channel. It's nice to know how you work when you see a new collection.
How the brains work in the family. They do work. So I've got my two pieces now. So this one is going to go onto the base of the easel. Obviously it needs colouring in, and then I've got the corner one. And as I did before, I've actually gone through my pen sets, and as I've been trying out the colours to see which ones coordinate with the cardstock, I've kept my little key there, so I know.
Oh, okay.
So I know which ones go with them. It just makes it a little bit easier. So I just need to get my watercolour.
And then what glitter have you done the edge of that card in?
So
that one got on the show?
Yep. So the glitter on the edge of this card is the mint chips. It's the mint chips, and again, I did the technique which I'll do on this piece, where put the glue on the mat and tap it in just for a slightly more subtle effect.
I'm jumping ahead of myself.
No, it's not a problem, not a problem. So I know that these are the tones that I want to go for, so I can see that I've got probably set 3 maybe and set 2 on my pens, so I'll just get those out.
We've got these pens on the show as well. Now, I've just started on my watercolour pen journey, and I am hooked. If you've never tried pens before, get yourself a set of Phil's pens. They are going to be my next purchase when we get paid, but they are going to be my next one for the sheer fact they are so easy to use. We've got all 4 sets. It's very rare we have all 4 sets as well. Which sets are you using?
So I've got here, I'll just go back to my little piece of paper. I'm using sets 2 and 3. Now, for the show, I actually have kept them in the colour sets because I did this. But I must admit, I do have another set at home, and I've put them into the colourways. So I've got the spectrum, of course, all the pinks, all the greens. I know I'm lucky, I've got 2 sets, but please don't tell Phil, he'll deduct it from my wages. So what I'm going to do for this one, I'm going to go direct to the card with the pen. Now, this is not watercolour card, but it doesn't matter. This is just our pure white cardstock.
Okay.
So it really doesn't matter. Obviously, and that's why I'm not going to add extra water to it like I did with the watercolour card. So I've gone for the lightest blue out of set 3. Just check that is. No, that's set 2. That one's all right. I'll go fast it to that one. So I've got to the lightest colour, and I'm just literally going to go over it. And for me, these pens, they don't really take loads of skill to use them for the way I'm wanting to colour them for this collage style. You literally can just brush the colour.
I think that's why I enjoy doing it. Now, I'm new to watercolouring, but I put it on my social media the other day, and I am now, because I find paints are quite daunting.
Yeah.
In a little paint palette, but with a pen, I can use a felt tip and a colouring book. So with this, it feels exactly the same. And with a water brush, it's just another pen.
Well, it's such a lovely, soft, flexible nib on it. You can see, you know, because it's really pointy and fine, the nib, it's really easy to get into the corners. Like, it's very, very forgiving. Very forgiving.
Feel if you're feeling generous. I'm here till 2. Right, something else I've got to tell you why we're colouring the butterflies. The pearl, I've been standing like this for a while. The pearls that we have here, on their own, they're limited stock on extended delivery. So if you want the pearls on their own, they are limited stock. Get them while you can, is basically what I'm trying to say. Here they go.
So I've done just one colour blue on the butterfly, and then I'm going to see if I can find a slightly darker blue, just to again add some dimension and some depth. So it's quite subtle.
It's beautiful, just like, look at that.
I might go for a slightly darker one as well.
Imagine doing your envelopes like this now, and just
dark
that
enough, that
corner
one.
dies the corner stamps that you've got in there.
So I'm just going to put a slightly darker blue on because that wasn't quite enough of a contrast. There you go. And again, I'm just flick just from the centre, and it just, all that does, it just draws your eyes to the centre of the butterfly.
What I was meant to say about the pens as well, and I totally forgot. If your budget will only stretch to one set, all the sets have got like a massive spectrum in there, so you're not going to get all blues in one and all reds in another. You get a bit of everything in all of the sets that you're getting as well. So if you are liking the sets, the details are at the bottom of the screen for set 3. They've all got their own numbers. There's 4 sets to choose from, or you can go for that big collection as well. Not only do you get the pens, you also get the 2 water brushes in there. The water brushes are different in every set, and if you're going for set 4, you'll also get the set of stickers. So if you're buying all the sets that's in there, and you get the set of stickers so you can colour everything up. This is set 1 that you're looking at the moment. Then you've got set 2, obviously. We could keep the same picture, no one would know. 005418 is your item number. That is set 2 with your 2 water brushes as well. They're the colourways that you're getting in set 2. Then we're using, this is the set we're using at the moment, set 3. Changed the background, I liked it. £29.99. Oh, we went quite arsey with this. 467232 is your item number. And then, last but no means least, set 4. £29.99. They are brand new. There's your colour set for set 4 and all the colours that you are getting in there. Quick update. The shimmer pearls have now sold out on extended delivery. You can only now get them in the complete collection. So if you are going for that complete collection, that is the only way now you're going to get your pearls, and you'll get everything that you're currently seeing on the counter. Right then, let's go back to demonstration.
Yeah, thank you. So I've not added loads of colour, I've just added a little touch of colour. But what I'm going to do with the nib on the pen, see where there's all these little splats?
Oh yeah.
I'm just literally dabbing with the end of the brush, and you'll see the effect when I put the 2 colours on. So I'm not being precise, you know, I'm just trying to add a little bit of extra colour. So that's the green, and then if I just add the blue, so I've gone for slightly darker blue, and it just pulls all the colour together and tones it all in. So if I just leave you that there, just to look at, just to see, just pulls the colour in.
Beautiful. Look at that.
And that is all the colouring that I'm going to do. That is it. So I'm now time to assemble. Here's one I prepared earlier. So I've created the twisted easel card from the 7x7 card blank. And you can twist the card, it doesn't matter which way. You know, I could have done it the other way if I wanted to, but I've twisted the card that way to stand up. So what I need to do is I need to just glue some of the layers together. And again, you could have, equally, if I'd have wanted to, I could have used the embossing folder on this bottom piece. That would have looked lovely if I'd have used the embossing folder.
Am I right in saying as well, and please correct me if I'm wrong, that the colourways you're using on this are the colourways that you're getting in the compendium? The green and that blue?
They are, yes. Yeah, all the colours that I've tried to use on my samples are all the ones that you can see in the compendium.
I see, I was here, I was looking.
So I nearly put that on the wrong way. So you need to think about how the card stands. So I quickly remembered. And that is it for the base, apart from the little topper that I'm going to put on. That is it for the base. And I've already put that layer on. I won't put the glitter on this just so you can see it finished. And it's so easy to do a twisted easel card, and they're so effective to look at when they're stood up on somebody's mantelpiece. You might need to give them some direction. Sometimes people don't understand how they stand up. So.
This also shows, if you sent this to someone, that you put time and effort into this,
definitely.
and you've thought about them when you're making it as well. It is a beautiful card. Look at that.
That's where we're at the minute with it. On my original sample, I actually lifted the topper on foam tape, but I'm not going to on this. I am going to just, again, to speed it up. And if I wanted to be precise where the glue was going, I could sort of put a pencil mark and make sure I'm in the right place. But I know I've got to go in this bottom corner. And this glue is so strong, you know, it will just grab.
You can find the glue on the website, shop by brand, Sentimentally Yours.
So, put that on.
Absolutely adore that. Are they the double deboss rectangles?
They're the double deboss rectangles, yeah. And they're so elegant, really easy to use, and they layer beautifully. So I'm just going to leave that to settle for a minute because I've got flowers. So the flowers that I've actually used on this card are the Elegance flowers. And I've layered them together, obviously with the white, the sky blue and the honeydew whisper.
That is nice.
Really pretty. And I'm going to use one of the Flourish dies. That's the Fauna die.
That's from your Weekend Wow. That's on the... Is it this afternoon?
It is. I think it's on at 3.
On at 3. So
all I'm doing is, because it doesn't need a lot of glue again, and there's not many anchor points on the card, so it's going on the topper. So I'm just going to put that down, and I don't worry if there's a little bit of excess glue because the glue will dry clear. So I don't worry about that. So that's the Flourish on. And again, extra. I know Phil does like to use the silicone gel on his flowers, but he does have 25 flowers.
Well, this is the thing they need to be stuck on because it takes a small truck.
But you can see that. Look, it's grabbed it already.
It is amazing. Look how quick this comes together. Even that background, like you could do that that corner die that you've done all the way around the card, and that is a card in itself, with a focal element in the middle if you wanted to.
Definitely, definitely. And I've got my 2 sentiments already. Maybe we should get Phil to do one that says "Lord yourself up."
Don't give him ideas. Let's see.
Again, I could stick this on foam tape, but I'm not going to. I'm going to keep it flatter so it goes through the post. There's a large letter.
Live like a lord.
Live like a lord.
All right.
So that's the 2. That's the 2 sentiments on. Done. And the only thing I've got to do, which you can't ever forget when you're doing an easel card, it needs to stand up. So unfortunately, you do need to add a little bit of foam tape to create the stopper. So I want to add 2.
Look at this.
This would look gorgeous in any of the colourways that we've got. So what I do when I'm deciding where I want to put my topper, I'm imagining that which way I'm looking at the card, and then I'll just place it on. I'm going to place it slightly off centre, and that's where I want it to stand. So I'm going to turn it round to the camera. You'll probably see it better from the front. If I turn that round.
Look at that. That is beautiful. And once again, a quick and easy card.
Yeah, relative. I made it look quick and easy, Adam, I think.
Well, no, you did. The only thing you really had made up was the actual easel and the mats and lay. You've done and the flowers, but you've stuck everything on, and we've watched you colour it all in live in the studio. You can be creating cards like this at home. And I know what you're thinking. You're probably sitting there going, yeah, all right, of course I can. You can. You can do this. And as I always say, once you've got the right tools for the job, you are good to go. Whether it takes you a day to sit there and work out what all these stamps do, let it take the day. Let it all soak in and go, well, that would work with that, and that corner works with that. And if I do that corner and I sort of use it on there, and I can flip it onto a jelly plate, or maybe I've got a mirror plate, so I can flip the image and do it that way. Maybe I'm going to do it in a smoky grey and colour it all in so it looks like I've drawn it and things like that. These are beautiful. From the cracks that you've got on there, cast your mind back to some of other Phil's collections that he's got. Those background stamps that Julia bought us a couple of weeks ago would work wonders. If you've gone for the compendium, it all works together. But if you're thinking, well, that's all right, Adam, fair enough. Maybe I didn't get the compendium, Adam. Don't worry. Phil has got things in his collection that you would already have at home that will work beautifully with this collection. This is your one-day special. 710942 is your item number. Nearly 40% of the stock now has already gone. Let me show you some of the samples that we've got here as well. And remember, if you are just going for your one-day special, you're also going to get your free Pokey Opera tools as well, worth £6. So you are going to get your Pokey Up tools. You're going to get these anyway. Look at these. How beautiful are these that you are looking at now? Subtle is what they are, but they really, really do work. Every single one works amazingly. Look at this. Look at that.
Yeah, that's one of Joanne's spectacular, isn't it?
Oh my, look how that works. How it goes together with the glitz and the glam. Make today awesome. It will. If you're knocking out cards like this, your day is awesome. I can tell you that now. That would take me weeks. Right then, we've got your one-day special, but then we've got the complete collection as well. If you want to go for the complete collection, which consists of your stamps, 47 stamps is what you're going to be getting on here. You're going to be getting 2 embossing folders in this as well. You're going to get 18 dies in here with 3 magnetic storage sheets as well. You're also going to get your glitter alchemy trio that's also in the kit. You're also going to get the shimmer pearls that have now sold out individually, and you'll also get the free Pokey tools as well, the free Pick Your Up Your tools, the jewel tools. You're going to get them thrown in for nothing, and you can get all of that, which sold out last night. So I've bought it back on extended delivery for you, and it's only the 2nd of March. When's that? Tuesday. Tuesday. If we dispatch to you on Tuesday, you will have it by next weekend, fingers crossed. You can be creating stunning cards like this if you wanted to. The details are on the screen for you. We've even put it on 3 flexible payments for you as well. £63.95. A saving, you're not saving £11, you're saving more. That's on top of the £9 that you're saving in your one-day special as well. 939232, 939232 is your item number. All I can say is if your budget will stretch to it, you really won't be disappointed with this. And as you've got flexible payments on this as well, and you've not got those watercolour pens, hey, I'm not here to spend your money. That's not what I do. I'm a savvy shopper. I try and get you the best possible deals. That's what I'm trying to do for you. But if you've not got those watercolour pens, I would advise them you put them into your basket as well and split the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments. You want some more inspiration when Pop It in Pete drops this on your mat next weekend? Go on then. It looks like this. Yes, indeed. I just need to change that shot a minute, because if it's going to look like the packaging, he has to be doing this. He's take that boy band pose that our Phil does, that's there.
Packaging now.
Oh, it is. I don't know. Trotting over. Right then, you've heard enough from me. Let's go for more demonstrations. Let's see if we can cram 2 cards in. Then you've got one up on Phil as well, because it's very rare we get 2 demos with Phil.
No pressure. No pressure, everybody.
What are we up to this time?
So I'm going to, everything that I'm going to do for this card, I've actually already got ready for, so I just need to assemble it.
Okay.
So hopefully we should be able to finish it. So this is the card that I'm going to make. But instead of using, what's that stuck on the butterfly? Instead of using the butterflies, I'm going to use the flowers, and it's the enchanting flowers that I'm going to use on this card. So I've got most of the things prepared. What I've actually used for the stamp, this is the moving mechanism stamp. I don't know whether you can see that. I don't know which one's the best way to... Oh, there you go. Look at that sparkle.
Look at that.
I've actually used the Cosmic Black embossing powder.
That's nice.
And it covers really, really well. Even on those big stamps, obviously I've used the stamping platform to do that, but even on the big stamps it covers really well. And I've even done my sentiment, just for Phil, look. You're my hero.
Oh.
So all I've literally got to do for this card is assemble it.
Okay.
For you, if that's all right.
Yeah,
so I've used the perfectly pretty border die, and I've stuck it onto the back. And this is the hot pink cardstock that we're using. So I just need to trim down the edges of this so it's level.
This is one of those things, because looking at the card that you're doing now, to the sample card, as it were, that you showed me before, this is
very different.
Yeah, it's very different, but it's the same techniques. But obviously now you've got male and female.
Yeah, I suppose so.
With the colourways that you're using, because obviously you've got the blues and the sort of the beautiful browns that you've got on there. Now you've gone for that hot pink and the black that's in there as well. You could really go male and female, but it's the same collection, which I absolutely adore.
But again, it's just showing the versatility of the stamps. I mean, that looks gorgeous. You know, and I've not done anything with it other than embossed it and stuck it onto a piece of card, and it looks absolutely lovely. I am going to lift this on foam tape because it will look better.
Okay.
Again, it'll just give a little bit of dimension to the card, lifting it on foam tape. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's as if I'd planned it, look. It's as if I'd planned it.
I love this.
And again, the layers are assembled, and I've stuck the white, the pink and the black together, and then it's lifted just to add a little bit of dimension again.
This is one of those, this is really, really another, once you've got everything cut, it's one of those things that you can, quick and easy card.
So I'm just going to line that up. And then what I would do with this, I'm just tweezing it up a little bit, look, just tweaking up the border die, just so it's got a little bit of dimension.
So you'll find the border dies, they're possibly still on the website.
I think they're still there, yeah. So I'm going to put the You're My Hero on there. And then I'm going to add the flowers. So just to show you that obviously on the original sample card I've used the beautiful butterfly die collection, and it does look beautiful on there, but just to show you equally it just looks stunning with just the flowers. And what I tend to do with the flowers when they've got quite a large centre is I use the base of my poker tool just to press it down.
Okay.
And it just grabs it. And I don't know if that's because I've got weak wrists, because I'm a feeble female.
Never. I'll never have that said.
But it just, for me, it just helps know that it's secure and it's on there. And then all I've got to do is add, I'm going to put, on this one, I'm going to put some extra glue on, and you'll see why in a minute. And I'm just dabbing, you can see a tiny little bit of this glue, and even though it's a big glue bottle, you can get away with just a tiny bit of glue. And I'm going to put that one, and I'm going to squash it down.
And this is where we can see your free gift being used now
Yeah.
as well.
So I'm squashing it down. You can see, because I've squashed it down, all the glue has seeped out of the side on that one. Just put a little.
These are beautiful. Remember,
So
you can
these
only
are
go
the
for these.
these are the rose shimmer, the
These
pearl.
are stunning.
Come on, pearl, turn over. Thank you.
The only way of getting these pearls now is going for that large collection.
So what I'm going to do in the centre of the flowers is I'm going to add some of the moon dust to the centre. And this, I don't want people to know that this is not actually my tub of glitter. Phil said, here, you can have this full tub of glitter. I don't know whether I've got to pay for it, Adam, but that's what he said to me.
Oh, he said you can have it for the
Yeah,
time being.
yeah.
If it was a TV, you can have it, but then it'll be docked somewhere along the line.
I can actually tip that straight back in there.
Remember, you're getting
Look at
your
that.
moon dust as well.
So that is it. That is the card finished.
That is absolutely stunning. If you can turn that to camera 1 and give it a wiggle for
Can,
me.
yeah.
Oh, look at that. I love them. Absolutely love it.
And really, really quick to do. And it would have been, you know, if I was making this from scratch at home, I could make it even quicker by just using ink rather than the embossing powder then to heat set it.
That is a quick and easy, stunning card that makes a statement that you're talking about there. 2 demos, look at that. But I never. Now, we've used the border dies. I've got these on the show as well. We've got the pretty borders, as you can see here. 303435 is your item number. £28.99 is what you're looking at. You get the magnetic shim as well. There are so many in this, and so many things you can do. I think some of the shows should still be on rewind. Then we've got the deco borders as well. £28.99. 320474 is your item number. One other thing we used was the deboss rectangles in the first demonstration. It's the double deboss that you're looking at here. 12 rectangle dies, A4 magnetic sheet included as well. £35.99 is what you're looking at now. Right, let me give you a quick recap of your one-day special that we're looking at the moment. Very busy for your one-day special as well. £59.95 with a £9 saving. Brand new launch last night at 6 o'clock. 710942 is your item number for this. What are you getting? You are getting 3 slim strip stamps that's in there and 2 A5 sets as well. And you're getting 17 stamps in total. Now, what I want to do is quickly show you the size of those large A5s that you're getting in there as well. Let me show you the corners. For the sheer fact, you can actually see what you're getting. Look at the size of them. Absolutely beautiful. It really is. It really, really is. Because the snippability that you've got in that as well, like if you only just take the butterflies that you've got in there, snip them out and use them on the card. Start with your matting and layerings and things like that that you've got. I've made a right mess back here. But for 2 flexible payments of £29.98 today, you are getting everything that you see. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to hold on to that £9 saving for me. Only for the sheer fact, once again, the £9 saving would pay for freedom as well with that money that you're saving. But from this large collection, we've now also got the big collection as well. Now, this is where most of you are going in this entire collection. What do you get in your entire collection? You are getting, you're getting your one-day special sets of stamps. First of all, we'll throw that in. From there, you're getting your sentiment stamps as well. So you're getting 40, that's 47 stamps is what you're getting in total. From there, we're then talking about your embossing folders, 2 large embossing folders in here with the capability of making borders as well. Then we're looking at the die sets that you've got. 18 dies is what you've got in total as well, with the storage as well. Then you've got the glitter. And not just any old glitter, this is super fine glitter that we're talking about here. This is the glitter of all glitters. It really, really was. And because it's super fine, it goes a long way, the super fine. And then you've got your pearls. The only way of getting your pearls now is going for this large collection. 3 payments of this of £63.95. £63.95 today will get you everything that you see here. 40% of that overall, of the extended stock. It sold out last night. our Catherine sold it out. We've bought it back on extended delivery. We had to beg and plead. I was kicking the carpet this morning. I was like, I want some more. And they gave me some more, and it's only dispatched. I don't want one of these long dispatch days where we have to wait 2-3 weeks. It's the 2nd, which is Tuesday. It will be dispatched from Tuesday. So hopefully by Saturday, hopefully Friday, you will be getting this home. Feels busy though, and you get your freebie included in there as well. Let's ask the question. For those people that still may be umming and ahhing, they say, I'd love to give it a go, but I don't know, I've never used butterflies before maybe, or I've never used coins. What would you say to those sorts of people that are umming and ahhing about the big collection?
Well, I would say, I mean, obviously you've seen the cards that I've made, and I haven't been crafting as long as Phil. You know, I can't deny I haven't been. And if I can create, you know, cards like this with these products, the products are doing all the work for you. So really all you need to do is find the inspiration, and there's loads on our Facebook pages, there's loads of inspiration, and just give it a go, because once you've got the full collection you can make any of these cards and they will all mix and match with one another.
They really will.
So the fact that you could use the strips with the corners, with the centerpieces, and then obviously the stitch tab sentiments, they all work together and they just complement one another. You will not be disappointed if you go for the full collection. I've just put, before we finish, the original card that I did on the mat, obviously in the brand you were talking about it being a masculine card with the butterfly, but how gorgeous would that look with the copper embossment. Now this is again my little sample that I make with the embossing powders on it, but how lovely would that look with the copper embossing powder?
Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Thank you. I've had an absolute blast.
Thank you very much. Thank you for looking after me again.
No, shall we reconvene at 12 o'clock?
We'll reconvene, why not?
Just before his lordship
Thank
gets
you,
in.
everybody. Thank you.
We'll reconvene. We'll have a bit of fun. Then the boss is in, you see, then later on this afternoon. Superposed, look. We've made him superposed. Ciao, Phil. Yes, indeed. I have a funny feeling there'll be a phone call. We'll all be on a Zoom call by the end of this menu with management. Daisy and Grace is up next. Then they're here. Scarlet Rose Craft. You don't want to miss that.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well and hope you're having a lovely morning here with us on Hochanda. It's a bit foggy outside. Did not expect that this morning, but I'm sure the sun will come through. But it's really lovely to have your company. Stay in, stay with us and stay warm. Talking of staying warm, what do you need to stay warm? A nice quilt. And we've got some great patterns and ideas for you on the show. And I'm not alone, of course. I have got the fabulous Nicola with us.
Hello!
Are you all right, Nicola?
I'm all right, thank you, Janice.
You're looking nice in Hochanda pink.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was Hochanda. I forgot when I got dressed this morning.
Yeah, very nice. And I like the brooch as well.
I know, made by myself.
Did you make that?
Well, not the scissors bit, but the hexagon-y bit.
Do you know what? What a great idea that is.
Well, you have to watch this space, Janice.
I was going to say, that might be an idea for future shows.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, let's hope you say a bit more, because we've got a whole hour to go.
We've got 2 hours today.
We have got 2 hours, yes.
Unlike me.
We've got a show right now, and then the next one is at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
So excited about that. What can we look forward to in the show today?
Well, I launched my square templates with you end of last year, and they were stonking. They flew off the shelves.
They did.
And so I hadn't explored everything. They were brand new to me and I hadn't explored them, and actually they are amazing, and I've done loads of different things, and so has Steph, so I've got lots to show you of what you can do with your squares.
Superb. Let's have a look at them, because we're going to get to them. They are down the counter, but let's have a look at them right now. You can pop these into your basket. 782225. They did sell out 3 times last time we had them on, so pop them into your basket. It's a great price, isn't it? Saving £4. $35.97. We'll get to those in a moment's time, but let's start with the patterns that we've got available for you. These are brand new, aren't they,
They
Nicola?
are, yeah. So when I launched them, I had 1 quilt when I launched them. I've now got 4. So I've got a quilt pattern for all 4 quilts.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, and you've got your hand on the treehouse box.
Yeah,
sorry.
I've got my hand on something, yes.
Treehouse
yeah,
box.
that's your treehouse box.
So I love boxes and organising my stuff. I like not having them all in plastics and things, so I like a box. So I made that, and I like foundation piecing, so that's foundation pieced.
Love that.
So I've done that, so you've got the patterns in there, so you can do that.
And you can follow along with the templates
Yeah.
that you get included, and the instructions are really easy to follow.
Yeah.
They really are. 126669 is your item number, but we're not stopping there, because you've got another 2 in this bundle. Yes, let's move along to our next one. Now, I like this one.
I know. I was talking to my mum in the week, and she said, what have you got on the show? And I was trying to tell her, and I said, well, I've got a bag. And I said, if I saw it in a shop, I'd buy it. It's just I just love it.
It's a bouquet bag, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
It's a bucket.
To you and me, it's a bucket bag. But to someone out there, it's a bouquet bag.
A bouquet
It certainly
bag.
is. Let me just show you that when it's made up, just how gorgeous that is.
Isn't it lovely?
So it's a really nice size as well. You know, if you want to put your lunch in here, maybe you're going to work, a picnic or something.
When we can.
When we can, popping down to the shops as well, just popping a few things in there if you're going out in the car. So that's what you can make with that particular pattern. Next along,
this is the
this
piece
is
de
gorgeous.
resistance.
It is la pièce de résistance. Excuse my French accent there, not very good, I know. But this is a beautiful quilt, isn't it?
It is. It takes a while, and it took me a long time to design it and get the colours right, but it was well worth it. When I finished it, I've had showstopper mentioned, and
Wow.
I actually think it is a little bit of a showstopper, really.
I think it is. I think
It's
it is.
It's a beast.
It is. I mean, we've got this right here. You're seeing this in the studio. I'll stand next to it so you can see just what a beast this is. But a huggable, wrappable beast as well.
Isn't it?
I love the colours you've used in this.
Yeah, it's a bit different for me. I wanted like the ombre effect with the neutrals, because I'm all about neutrals and a pop of colour.
Yeah.
But the colours are a little bit different for me. I just saw the orange and turquoise in my room and I thought, ooh, I like that.
And it works really well with that grey, doesn't it?
But I tell you what, the trials and errors with the fabrics in that quilt, it drove me mad.
Did it?
Janice.
Why?
Well, it was just getting it right. Took a while to just get it.
Well, I tell
perfect.
you, you've certainly got that right, and everyone at home can get it right because you've got your instructions. But also, this is interesting, what we've got here.
Yeah. I've given you a set of design sheets. So the one you've got in your hand is for the crib quilt.
Yes.
So that if you've got colours that you want to try out, rather than cutting it in fabric, you can colour it in and see what would look nice, relevant to your fabrics.
Isn't that a fantastic idea?
Yeah, and then I've got, I think that's the 5-inch and that's the 2-inch, so you can play because the square makes half square triangles.
Yeah.
So you can make your own designs because there's so many beautiful quilts out there using half square triangles.
Yeah, there certainly
You
is.
can create your own on your design sheet and try that out before you have a go.
What an absolutely fantastic idea. £12.49, and you get the 3 patterns in there. For the bouquet bag, your decorated box, and your quilt. 126669 is your item number for those. Right, let's move on now. If you did like the bouquet bag, then we've got the fabric here to make this, and it's rather special fabric, isn't it, Nicola?
It is. Well, I pre-cut all your squares for you, and the squares are made from Moda fabric, but not any old Moda fabric. It's a lovely lady called Janet Clare.
Yeah.
That I've had the pleasure of knowing. So,
really?
Yeah,
she's your mate.
Well, mate is. I know her.
You know.
And we've had
we are
lots of chats.
associated.
Yeah, we've had lots of chats, and she's lovely. But she designed these fabrics for Moda, and this is her older range.
Yeah.
But it's so beautiful. I was saving it, and I saved it for this.
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And all those patterns work so well together with the colour tones that you've got. £19.99. So, in the pattern, we get everything we need, all the instructions. In the fabric, we get the fabric for the inside of the bag, which is lovely, the handles, and then, of course, all of the patchworking that's going on the outside as well. But if we wanted to put any filler in here,
I haven't.
or wadding.
In that one I've included. I've put in wadding and interlining.
Yeah.
But that's not included because you can have your own choice. That's quite a soft bag.
Yeah.
But somebody might want to use like a more sturdier weight, and I don't stock it. Hochanda does though, so you can get your wadding from Hochanda.
You can head to the website, you can get some wadding, you might have some at home, it's your choice, you decide. £19.99, 434168 is your item number. Right, we've got some fat quarters for you next, and again we've got Makawa and we've got Moda, haven't we?
Moda, yes.
Or I'll just have a little stroke before I show you them because these really are beautiful. £15.99 gets you all 4 as well, so it's very generous, very, very generous. And there are 3 Modas and 1 Macawa. I was going to say, may I open them up?
But you've already have.
But I'm already doing that. I'm already doing that. Because not only does the pattern look good, but it just feels so soft and beautiful.
The Moda fabric is and Macawa fabric, the better quality fabrics are so lovely to work with. They stitch like a dream, they press like a dream. It's just a different quality.
Yeah, it really, really is. And how delicate is that pattern there? We've got beautiful daisies on there. Let me show you the next one along, because it is the same pattern, but with a blue background as well. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to open these up because they are absolutely gorgeous. And it just feels so soft. Soft and nice on a Sunday morning.
I wonder why I chose daisies.
I wonder why. I wonder why. Aren't they beautiful? And a really nice ditzy pattern.
Yeah.
And can you say that this is non-directional?
Yes, they are. They all are. The previous fabrics, there is one that's directional. The bucket bag.
Yes. Oh, the bouquet bag.
The bouquet
you see,
bag.
You had me confused then with
sorry,
the bucket.
The bouquet
I think this is a
bag.
bouquet bag.
You see the triangular one?
Yeah.
That is directional. And actually the and the raindrop one is directional too.
Oh, really? Oh, yes.
But you,
going down or you change it and it looks like it's going across, yeah?
Yeah, but to let you know, I didn't bother. I threw all the rules out the window and I made it how I wanted.
Well, do you know what? It's your bag, your project, you decide. So, you've got the lovely Moda fabric in there. Another one as well. I'll just half open this up because this is a beautiful one. If you get close to that, you can really see the pattern. They're like little kisses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't
Sweet
that
little
wonderful? Or almost like stitching.
Yeah, cross stitches.
Like the cross stitch, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the Macawa as well, so you've got that really nice blue. Yours will look lovely and neat when you get them home. But they go so well together, don't they?
They do.
They really do. And they colour match beautifully, whichever fabric you are using. £15.99, 201 651 is your item number. And if you put them all together with the bag pattern or the box pattern that you're getting, this is what it could look like. 201 651 is your item number. Right, now we've got a returning favourite, but in different colours for you. This is your project pocket. Tell us about these, Nicola.
Well, I'm afraid I can't get enough of them. I don't have enough project pockets, believe it or not, because they're so useful. So if you use a really sturdy interlining in there, they're great for keeping your quilting templates in.
Yeah.
If you use something soft, they're great for keeping your projects in. So I've got them all over the house with bits that I'm doing, and it keeps them all organised and tidy. But you could use them for any crafting things.
Yeah, you could.
There's so many uses to them.
When we start travelling again, dare I say, you could put your passport and your insurance documents in there, your flight tickets, and it just keeps everything together, doesn't it?
And you can see what you've got in there.
Yeah, you certainly can. Oh my word, $11.99. You've got a choice. The first one is lovely. I really like this. This is your grey leaf, your turquoise spot, and your black spot. So a really nice trio of colours there. In the kit, you get your zips, you get the, what would you call this? The
ribbon.
Yeah, you would call it ribbon, really. Because it is ribbon. But it goes along the top where the zip is, doesn't it? And then you get your piece of plastic for your pocket. But the fabric, you will choose and decide for your own fabric.
But when you say plastic, Janice, the feel of that isn't like plastic, is it?
It's not. Let me just show you this.
It is a really nice quality. It's like a rubbery plastic.
It is beautiful.
It's not like
buttery soft plastic.
It is, isn't it?
It is buttery soft plastic. Beautiful.
I sourced a nice one.
You certainly did. You certainly did. Right, the next set along, we have some brighter colours. We've got the turquoise bird, which is beautiful. Your turquoise spot. And your cranberry spot. Let me just show you the birds. Aren't they divine? Love those. There you go. And so the colours will be by the ribbons. You've got the red ribbon, you've got the turquoise, and then you've got Turquoise spots, yeah. I think with the turquoise birds, the white zip, but you can mix and match. You don't have to go.
Well, I've used the turquoise zip in the project pocket with the birds.
So you can mix and match. It's entirely up to you. Right, your next choice that you have, next along, you've got your green daisy. You've got your leaf, which do you know what? I love that leaf design. It reminds me of a very famous designer.
Yes, it does.
Who we love. And then you've got your spots on the green, so it's beautiful. Love that. Really nice designs, and it's very, very easy to follow as well with the instructions. Only $11.99 gets you the 3 zips, the 3 ribbons, and it gets you the 3 buttery soft plastic pockets. Head to the website to see all the other colours that are available to you, because we do have some more for you and returning favourites. Now, what we started talking about at the top of the show is something that we are very, very busy for. Let's talk through these, Nicola, because there might be people at home that have never seen these before. 10%, by the way, is already gone.
Oh my word.
Yes, 10%.
And I had loads of stock, Janice.
I know. You're getting all 3 in this particular deal, but 10% has already gone. Let's talk through these. So let's start with the 5-inch square. What can we do with this?
Well, 5-inch square, well, with all of the squares, you can make just a square.
Yep.
And you can make half square triangles. And you can also use them to make fabric and cut them out. They are see-through. I know they've got black card behind them, but it makes it really easy for fussy cutting. And the beauty of Quilt As You Go is that you don't have to quilt it at the end. Once you've made each little section and joined them, you don't have to quilt the quilt at the end.
No.
So this is how I came about it, because I don't tell everyone, but I don't like quilting very much.
I thought that was just a rumour.
Just the quilting bit, I'm not very good at it.
Yeah.
I'm very good at piecing and bits and bobs and this, but actual quilting, I'm not very good.
No.
So it's just a nice way of doing it. So you can make each individual block and then you can build on it.
Yeah.
So you've never got an unfinished project.
I think that's a fabulous
Because you've got one
idea.
quilt from the beginning.
Yeah, you see.
It might be little.
But you've got it, yeah,
But you've got a quilt.
absolutely. You get your 5-inch square, you get your 3-inch square, they're all see-through, so you can see through all of these when you use them. There you go. And you also get your 2.5-inch square. Let me pop that back on there. There we go.
It's not playing ball.
and then you get, let's turn that the right way, you get your 2.5-inch square as well. So all of that for £35.97, saving £4. Remember, it's sold out 3 times before. Oh dear, it is early, isn't it?
It is too early.
It's a great deal. 782225 is your item number. Let's head over to Nicola for our first demonstration. If you do have any questions, or maybe you want to share some inspirational projects that you're working on, then please do send in your emails. It's studio@hochanda.com. And send in your pictures as well. I think we've got one coming through in a moment's time, so thanks for that.
Ooh,
right, Nicola, what are we looking at?
Well, I want to show you the half square triangles that are in the big quilt, but you can do them in any size, from the 2.5 up to the 5. So I want to show you how in the instructions, it shows you how to make an individual half square triangle. But when you're making a lot, like the big quilt, I came up with this way of doing it. So the instructions are in the pattern, so don't panic. You don't have to remember this all off by heart. It's in the pattern. So I've started by cutting up my 2 strips of fabric, and I'm going to put them, just check that's right sides together, and they're the same size. And all I'm going to do is sew 1/4 inch each side. So I'm going to do that now. If it's going to be a bit, I try and go as fast as possible, and I put black thread in my machine so that you can see the next process. So as I said, I try and go as quickly as possible. I'm lucky, I've got a 1/4 inch foot on my sewing machine. But if you don't have a 1/4 inch seam foot, mark on your plate with some masking tape.
Yeah.
and that will give you, use a tape measure, see where the 1/4 inch comes and mark, and that you follow that line when you're sewing. So that's a nice little tip. So I've just turned it over because I'm going to go in the same direction. When I did it and I went in the opposite direction, the fabric moves, and this is just a nicer way of doing it. So I've turned it over and I'm going back down the other side in the same direction. So it doesn't take too long.
No.
There we go. Nearly at the end. Now this is half of a width of fabric. So quilting fabric normally comes in 110 centimetres. So these are both halves. So this is 55 centimetres long. And it's covered in my cat hair. Can you believe it?
Oh, I was covered in my
everywhere.
I was covered in all dog hair this morning.
Really?
It's just the way it is when you have a pet.
Tykes, aren't they?
They are. They
tykes. Lovely tykes.
Lovely tykes, though.
So, one other tip. When you're sewing seams, you get a really nice finish if you just press your seam when you've done it. I know it seems a bit weird. Why would you bother? Because you're going to press it again. But it actually gives you a really, it's called setting your seams, and it gives you a really nice finish. Now I'm going to try and cut this while I'm sat down, so be patient with me. So what we're going to do, you can see my stitch line on this edge here in the black, and I'm going to take my template and I'm going to put the centre into the template. This makes it easier for cutting, but I've also got little score lines on my templates, and these score lines you want to line up with your stitch line. So I've just lined up my score lines on my stitch line across there. That's ready to cut. So I'm going to scrape my chair, sorry, I'm going to stand up. It just makes it a lot easier and safer.
Yeah.
And I put a new blade in my rotary cutter this morning, so we don't really want blood on the set, do we?
Now, we do have some rotary cutters on the show, if you want to go for those. They are part of the 7-day savers. Sunday, of course, we've launched some brand new 7-day savers at 8 o'clock this morning. It's always handy to have a rotary cutter, isn't it, Nicola?
It is. It just makes life so much easier, really. You can do it by scissors, but you would need to mark out the template first and then cut by scissors. But yeah, a rotary cutter is fantastic. So I've cut my first bit and I've turned the fabric round, and you can see I haven't changed my bobbin thread.
Yeah.
So I've got a white stitch line on this side because I've turned it over. So you have to be a bit more careful. And I've taken my inner piece out, and again I'm going to line that up with the stitch line, and I've butted it up almost to the edge there, and I'm going to cut that there. Ooh.
We are 20% gone of the Quilt As You Go bundle. Yes, we are.
You're
the
joking.
templates, so we are busy. If you want to get hold of them, the details will remain on your screen whilst we go through the demonstration with Nicola. Just £35.97. But that gets you all three: the 5-inch, the 3-inch and the 2.5-inch templates. You can buy them individually. And if you want to do that, then you can do. But the best value, of course, is in the 3 together, which is a great deal.
Sorry, I was trying to get myself organised there as well. I thought I was more organised, Janice, but I wasn't. So now we've cut our pieces. This will make 1/2 square triangle. So I'm going to press that seam again, and then I'm going to open it out. And normally we would press the seam to a dark side, but for this, for the 1/2 square triangles, we're going to press the seam open. So this is what you would normally do for dressmaking, is press your seams open, but for this technique it just works to press your seams open. So I've done it for the outer template, and I'm going to just open up my seam and press that open too.
If someone's just starting soft crafts, these are fantastic tools to have, aren't they?
They are. It's a really nice way to get into quilting, and I have had so many emails from people saying, I would never have started quilting because I thought it would be too difficult.
Yeah.
And I've started off with the most difficult thing, to be honest, today, with the half square triangles. But it's the normal squares are really easy.
Yeah.
But these aren't that difficult, to be honest.
And you can build and create some amazing designs with squares. It's not
I
just
know.
placing one square next to the other.
No.
Because you can turn them, cut them in half,
Yeah.
and build and start creating.
I mean, the quilts, the 4 quilts in the pattern are so different, Janice, and they're all using a square.
We've got the one with the love heart, and that's using a square. You wouldn't think you could make a love heart out of squares, but you can do.
Yeah.
So this is why these tools are so handy to have. And we've got this beautiful design. You've got the squares in the background, which I really liked, building up the pattern. But then the squares themselves, cutting them in half, going up around, creates that heart shape. How lovely is that? Who'd have thought from squares you make the love heart?
And that heart was inspired by my sweetheart cushion that I did years ago here.
Really?
And I thought, I love a heart.
It's lovely, aren't
And
they?
I say in the pattern, I do a little blurb at the beginning of each quilt. And hearts mean love to me, and we could all do with a hug and a bit of love at the moment, couldn't we?
Yeah, and because we can't hug each other, let's just get hugged by a quilt.
Yeah, have that warm, huggly. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The day is coming, people. The
Well,
day
we're
is
nearly
coming.
there.
It will. It will. It will.
Oh, Cole, I want my vaccine.
I think I'm 9th on the list. But yeah, as soon as I get the text through, I'm there.
So me too. I can't wait.
Get him booked in. Get him booked in.
I've got a little circle of friends, and we have a little Zoom meeting, all quilting friends. They've all had theirs, Janice.
Have they?
I'm the last one to the party.
Oh.
I'm in the Zoom meeting, they're going, my last one, she went and got it last week. And I'm sitting there going, I want to go to the party. I want my vaccine too.
Oh, one day it will come, Nicola.
It will.
Worry.
I'm in the next section.
Are you?
Yes.
Excellent. I think I might be in the next section.
We're the same age. So
we are, yeah. We're in the next section. Oh, how exciting.
I know. It is exciting. Yeah, anyway, that's just thinking about life going back to normal. We can sew in the meantime and have loads of fun.
Yes, we can.
Because this has been keeping me sane, I tell you. All these projects are just like, it's been fabulous. So you can do it as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, should I get back to my demo?
Yeah.
Sometimes I just need somebody to say, Nicola, shut up.
Not at all, not at all.
So as you can see, I've taken my outer template and I've just put the right side down. Yeah, and the wrong side is up. And I place my outer template back on to there, and that gives you this recess. I haven't put the central square in, that gives you recess. And there's, I've pre-cut my wadding, and I'm putting my wadding in there, look, and it fits perfect. You don't have to be a rocket scientist for this. And then you take this. Now make sure you've got the white with the white and the orange with the orange, otherwise you won't get a half square triangle. And you're going to lay that on top of your wadding like you do any of my quilting templates. And you're going to put a couple of pins just to keep that safe, like that. And then I'm going to remove the outer template. Now, this is the fun bit where you get your half square triangle. I'm going to place it that way. We're going to start, oh, I've got a little bit of fabric there. I'm going to start at this end, and what you're going to do is fold your corner so that it meets the corner of your upper section, and you're going to finger press that down. So like that, it's nice and easy. And make sure that that fabric lines up with the orange and the white on top, like that.
Perfect.
So it's, you can see it's perfectly matched. When you push that up, just make sure that it's still perfectly matched on the bottom. So you can see the seam line runs exactly the same way. Pop that back over. And then I am going to turn to this side. I'm going to get my pins ready because I'm going to need those. So the first thing you do is, with my Quilt As You Go templates, you fold over the edge to meet the inner template. So this is like making a binding on your quilt. So you're creating your little binding. So you can see here it looks a bit weird. When you fold it up, magic. Can you see how that lines up with that seam? And we're going to pop pop a pin in there. Then we go along and fold binding up like we would normally do. So it's only the corners that are complicated, Janice. So the rest of it is the same, so nice and easy.
And when you say complicated, that might just be for the first time you do it. After that, it'll be like muscle memory. You'll just do it automatically.
It is exactly like that. First time you go, you think, oh, crikey. And the first one might be a little bit messy.
Yeah.
I mean, I made a lot, because I made that quilt behind you. There's a lot in that. So my muscle memory is pretty good now.
Do you know what? There is a lot.
There are a lot.
But it's still beautiful.
Thank you. But yes, but I would recommend, if you are a bit nervous or you're quite new to quilting or quite new to this technique, cut it out in something you don't mind, like an old sheet or something.
Yeah.
Make one to play with, and that's your play. Oh, sorry, I was so busy chatting and I did it automatically without telling you.
Go on.
Oh, what am I like? Oh, Janice, they give me the sack at this job, don't they? Luckily, it's my own business. I can't.
Well, if we do give you the
myself.
sack, you'll be able to quilt it up and make it look lovely in no
Oh,
time.
exactly. A nice sackcloth quilt. So I've folded over my binding there, and what I didn't show you is on this corner, sometimes the corner goes over the edge when you turn the binding up. So what I just do is, can you see, I just fold a corner in just slightly. There we go. We're going to zoom in, and I've just folded over the corner slightly.
Yeah.
Now I do it here, but you could also, when you double fold it, you could also tuck it in at the side there. But can you see? That makes it nice and neat and square.
Isn't that professional?
I know, without any effort.
I know. It's like mitering a corner, isn't it?
It is. Now, you can mitre all of the corners
Yes.
if you want. I'm just lazy, Janice. So I do mine as just squares on the other two corners. But you can, and there's no hard and fast way of doing this. You get into your own rhythm of how you do it. A lot of you know I got a business partner in America, a very famous quilter, and she and her daughters do it all different ways, and they do it different to I do it. So there's no hard and fast rules of how you do it, honestly. So you just practice, and whatever makes you feel comfortable, you do it. Oh, and look, I'm chit-chatting away, and I've gone and done it again. Look, so I've folded over this. And when I fold it over there, can you see that corner? Oh. It's lovely mitre. There we go. We're going to go and see that. Look at that.
Do you know what? You can almost not see. You almost don't see the join.
I know.
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
It is. It must have been a eureka moment when you got that together.
Who'd have thought it? Well, I've got a confession, Janice.
Go on then.
So I designed these templates.
Yep.
And I had prototypes made. And I gave them to Steph, and I said, we can make half square triangles out of these, not knowing quite how I was going to do it.
Okay.
And she sorted it out for me.
Did she?
Yeah, bless her. And then I went, yeah, that's how you do it. So although I'm saying I did it, she sort of...
Do you feel better getting that off your chest?
I do. I feel a bit less guilty.
Good, good, good.
And there we go. I've just folded over there, and if we can zoom in that corner again, you can see there's a little bit of fluff right in the corner, and this seam is open, but I'm going to show you what we do with those seams that aren't shut.
Okay.
Okay. So first of all, I'm going to finish off pinning so that I can press this in place, and then I'll take it to the sewing machine. Sorry.
Look how neat and tidy that is.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it really, really is.
And I tried to make a quilt as you go half square triangle template.
Yeah.
And you can't do it. And can I tell you why?
Go on.
Because you see this corner here?
Yeah.
Trying to fold this edge over and this edge over, there's too much fabric there. It's too bulky. It just doesn't work. I've tried and tried and tried. So this is the only way I could come up with for a half square triangle.
Perfect.
So I'm going to take this to my ironing board, just over here, sorry, and I'm going to press those seams. If you're stitching these by hand, which you can do, and this is another beauty with it, Janice, you can stitch it by machine or stitch it by hand. It's up to you, or a mixture of both.
Yeah, you could do.
But when I'm machining, I like to press my bindings over. So now I'm going to take it over to the sewing machine. And I've got to change my foot.
Is it always better, and the right way to do it, to press it before you stitch it, or would you stitch it and then press it?
No, I tend to. Well, again, it's up to you, Janice.
Yeah.
I'm not a taskmaster, and I'm not sitting in your craft room going, "You've done that wrong."
Imagine if you were.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Yeah, you'd be saying that a lot with me. You've done that wrong. You've done
like,
that
Janice,
wrong.
No, stop, Janice.
It's a way of learning, though, isn't it? It's a way of learning. It's okay if it goes wrong because you won't do it again.
No.
It's a way of learning.
I personally prefer pressing it when I'm machining it. When I'm hand sewing it, I don't press it.
Yeah.
So it's up to you, totally up to you. And what I'm going to do, there's a few little tricks that I want to show you. My sewing machine struggles on these big fat corners. It doesn't like it. So what I'm going to do is start sewing just in from this edge. So if I put that under the sewing machine and take my pin out, which is very important, I'm going to pop that in, and can you see I've moved it in? So I'm just starting on the very edge there, because my machine's just a little bit temperamental.
Yeah.
If your machine's all right, don't worry about it, just go straight in. But I'll show you the little trick I do, and I've got black thread to show you. And I'm going to start with my innie-outie stitch, which I know there's a proper name for it.
Running stitch?
No, I think it's a lock stitch. I'm not sure. Every time.
I like innie and outie stitch.
So do I. And see, look, my true to form, live on television, my machine is temperamental. It won't move. So I've got some scrap wadding and interlining, and what I do, if it is playing up, which it is, obviously is today, I chuck that behind the foot there. Now can you see that raises the presser foot up? So it's going downhill rather than trying to go uphill.
Okay.
So before it was trying to go uphill, now it pings it out and it's
downhill
stitching.
all the way.
Downhill. So I'm going to stitch this whole square in black.
Okay.
But,
go on.
You do that and then I'll explain why.
Shall I?
Yeah. You do,
Oh, you're going to keep us in suspenders.
yeah,
I like that.
I'll carry on.
I like that. We've got some pictures to show you from projects that people have sent in. Thank you very much for doing that this morning. This one's from Karen Nicola. Isn't that lovely? Made a quilt as you go bag using
beautiful.
the hexagon templates.
That is lovely. You need to watch this space for the next time I'm on.
She said it's very, very easy to make and create. Oh, thank you for sending that in. Very nice. Wow. Elizabeth, did you make all of those?
I know Elizabeth, and she did make all of those, Janice.
And they're all caddies from your patterns. I am loving the fabrics that you've used there. Oh my word.
And do you know what's in all of those caddies, Janice? Project pockets.
Are they?
Yes, she's made loads of project pockets as well. She's shown
Oh, they're
me.
fantastic. It looks like they're made to sell as well.
No, she uses them.
Really?
Yeah, no, she's a prolific quilter and a teacher.
Wow.
And she uses them all.
That looks amazing. Amazing. Thank you very much for sending those in. Any more projects that you've got that you've made and created using anything from Daisy and Grace, please let us see it. Nicola would love to see it. Right, we've got 3 patterns for you. Let's go through these. A great price, £12.49. With the patterns, very, very easy to follow. So you have got your little box, or it's a quite a large box actually, depending on what you put in there. And this is really sweet and really nice, isn't it? So you get the pattern to make and create that, which is fabulous. Use your own fabric, or we do have some fabric coming up on the show that you might want to go for. Easy and comprehensive instructions to follow. But I'm not going to show you all of that. You've got to buy it, haven't you? The next one is your bouquet bag, which is fabulous. We have got that on the show. Let me bring this in to show you because it's a really nice size to it. And a good shape as well for fitting all your items into, whether it's your crafty items or whether you're popping your lunch in there. And then we have got this beautiful quilt, absolutely outstanding. We've got one here in the studio, actually. Look at that. so like the colours that have been used on here. You can use any colours you like, of course, but these are absolutely fantastic. And it's going to be very, very easy to follow, especially if you are going for the templates that we've got for you on the show. Absolutely stunning. Love that. Beautiful, beautiful. If only I could fit that in my bag. And then you've got these templates that go with it. What a great idea. Instead of thinking about the colours and not knowing what to choose, you've got your templates here, so you can colour these in and have a look at what different colours are going to look like before you make your quilt. So it's a fantastic idea, and these are supplied. They will be coming with your 3 patterns. £12.49. 126669 is your item number if you want to go for those. Right, do you remember the bouquet bag, the bucket bag? We've got it right here, but we've got some fabric. So you get the pattern and you get the fabric, but over half the stock has gone. Beautiful fabrics there, and the blue goes all the way through on the inside. Now, once this is sold out, it's not coming back, it's gone. So if you do want to get hold of this, 434168 is your item number. That gets you your fabric and it gets you your pattern. Absolutely fantastic. Right, next up, remember I did say we've got some fabrics, we've got some fat quarters. It's a bundle, you get all 4, and you get your Macawa and you get your Moda. So 3 Moda fabrics and your Macawa, and they work so beautifully together. They really, really do. How gorgeous are they? You can make and create whatever you like with these, but they do look really nice on that box. 201651 is your item number. Pop those into your basket and then make sure you check on out. Don't miss out on those. Now, your project organiser has been very, very busy for these. It doesn't surprise me. These are fantastic, and they'll go across the board for all kinds of different crafts and organisation. Here's the thing. How about putting a recipe in there? Because this is wipeable. Maybe you're in the kitchen, maybe you're with the kids and you're cooking some cookies, or you're getting messy with a pizza or something like that. Put the instructions in there. Close that up. You can have that in the kitchen. They can read it. If they get the dabby hands on there with all flour and things like that, it's fine. You just wipe it clean, which is a brilliant way to use these. Put your documents in here. Put your crafty items, your soft craft items, maybe some of your templates in there as well. 085227, what you're getting in the kit is 3 ribbons. So you've got different colour choices in here. So you've got the lovely black and the teal and the flower grey. And then you get the 3 zips. And the actual pockets themselves, the plastic that goes on there, you can see that it's so super duper soft. It's beautiful, buttery soft. Buttery soft, we love that. So that'll make 3. So those are your colourways. Just add the rest of the fabric yourself. £11.99. It's a fabulous price. It really, really is. Your second option is your turquoise birds, your turquoise spots and your cranberry spots. And you get with that your zips. So your ribbon, cranberry spots, you could put with any colour of your zips. It's entirely up to you. And then your final choice that we've got new today, we do have more available on the website. This is your daisies, your green leaves and your spots, which are fabulous. Again, you get your 3 zips. So it's easy to follow instructions on how to put these together. And if you head to the website, there are more options for you. 085227, and this is how you do it. So head to the drop-down box. Look at the 5-star reviews. There's 19 of those, so go and have a look. And you can go through all the different colourways. So what's your favourite colours? Or which are your favourite colours, should I say? It might be a gift for somebody. So somebody might have a favourite colour, for example, that you can go through. This one is lovely, really like that, with the pink and the turquoise, which is beautiful. You've got your, this is nice, I like that with the stars and the measuring tape. That's quite apt if you're doing any kind of soft crafts, $11.99. So great prices, great range of colours. All you do is choose your favourite ones, which is brilliant. Now, we've been super duper busy for your square templates. 1/3 of the stock now has gone. 1/3 of the stock has gone. Now, some people are just going for the 5-inch by itself. You can get the 5-inch by itself if you want to. And details at the bottom of the screen, £15.99. But why not get all of them and get that saving of £4? You are going to make different size quilts and different shapes. So you've got your 5-inch, you've got your 3-inch, and you've got your 2.5-inch square. And alongside that, you do get the instructions on how to use it, how to fold it, and how to make some amazing patterns. 782225 is your item number. You get one for your 5-inch, you get one for your 3-inch, and you also get one for your 2.5-inch, which is a great deal. It really, really is. Okay, we're going to head back to Nicola whilst you check out your baskets, and please do. Time-wise, we've got about 10 minutes left on the show, Nicola. So what we're going to have a look at now?
Well, I just want to show you my finished half square triangle and show you what I did, and then if I could head back to you, I'll swap over and start something else, and I can always come back to it in the next hour, can't I?
Of course.
Yeah. So I just wanted to show you on the half square triangle where I've stitched and where I've gone. So I started where my scissors are pointing at here. I went down, round. When I got to this point, I went down and back up again to this corner, along, and then when I got to this point, I went back down this bit that I hadn't secured and finished off. So it's really easy on your sewing machine. You can do it all in one go. But the beauty of the half square triangles is you can use different coloured threads. So if you start here and go round, you can do one side in the orange and then one side in the white. So if you pre-prepare all of your half square triangles, when I did that big quilt, I had all of the white sides, and I did all of the white with one thread. Then I changed it over and then did all the other side. So if you're prepared, you don't have to keep swapping your machine over. So I just thought I'd let you know it's really easy to do one side and the other. So when we finished, we've got this little mitre with the stuffing coming out, and which we don't want. So when I've finished, all I do is sit watching the television, because I do a lot of that.
What have you been watching recently? Apart from Hochanda, of course.
Apart from Hochanda, of course. I watch trash.
Do you?
Yeah, I like a bit of... I can't say that because they wouldn't think it... Oh, I like a bit of trash.
Trash TV. Trash in the afternoon TV or trash in the evening? Because it is different.
It's normally the evenings I get to sit down and watch TV. I do like a bit of Animal Cops in the morning.
Do you?
Yeah,
Animal Cops. What, like a dog detective?
Well, they make nasty people who hurt animals. They get them banged to rights, and it often makes me cry.
Oh,
because
don't you like the criminals getting banged to rights?
Oh, I do.
Oh,
but
okay.
the animals, what they do to the animals makes me cry. But then I think they've got them. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, hopefully no animals were harmed.
No. Well, they are actually. Which
no, let's not go there.
Yeah,
it's a
but
Sunday
they catch
morning.
the baddies. They catch the baddies.
Yeah.
And the other thing.
Let's think quilting.
Yeah.
Let's think stitching. Let's think soft cotton.
Yeah, exactly. And all I do is, can you see? I've just sewn that up. I put a little knot in the end, and then I run my thread through the quilt and up. This makes it neater, so that you cut your thread off here. You can pull it a bit so that it jumps back into the fabric, and then I've just sewn that corner. So look at that. Isn't that perfect? Well, apart from the black thread, but you wouldn't use black thread at home.
That is absolutely perfect. It really is. It's like cutting a sandwich in half.
I know.
Or cutting the toast in half.
And you know what? When you join them, often when you piece a half square triangle, they all get mishy-mashy.
Yeah.
But this tends to work. You actually get your points meeting.
It gets perfect, doesn't it?
It's really quite cool.
Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. Right, we are getting busy for your squares. You get the 5-inch, the 3-inch and the 2.5-inch, and you also get the instructions as well. So it's a fabulous way. There you go. So the instructions are all there. It's a fabulous way of starting out with your quilting projects, but it's also fantastic if you've been quilting for quite some time now. It's going to make it a lot easier for you, a lot quicker. 782225 is your item number, £35.97, saving £4. Now, we've had some images, more images sent in. And these are from Colin. Thank you for sending in these, Colin. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. I like that. I like the paisley and the spots and then the cream on the outside.
It's lovely. Colin, I met at a show last year, the only show I did last year in February, and he's a lovely chap and he's a brilliant quilter.
Yeah, I do like that. Well, he says he loves you and he loves your patterns.
Oh, thank you, Colin.
Yeah.
Mutual.
Colin, thank you very much for sending that in. I do like the colours that you've used on there. This is also sent from Colin. Oh, wow.
I had not. Oh, that is beautiful. That's
lovely?
using my jewel template.
That's fabulous.
That is gorgeous.
I really like the way how the finish is. It's not a straight line. I really
No.
like that.
Yeah.
That is fantastic, Colin. Wow. Thank you very much for sending those in.
And he's
Lovely.
watching. Thank you, Colin.
Thank you, Colin. Thank you. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to... Oh, we're going to have a look at the 7-day savers. Yeah, very quick peruse. We've got some great woodland leather, 100% leather swatches on there. You might want to go and have a look at that. $16.99, reduced from $49.99. We've also got some zips for you. Black, white and beige zips, £19.99. We've got some All and Create stamps, if you fancy some of those. Maybe you want to make your own fabric. We've got some calico cotton fabric, $17.99, reduced from $29.99. And we've got some pink frog craft super smooth card. Those brayers, yeah, not brayers. What am I talking? Please don't use them as a brayer. Oh my word! Your artwork will be in strips.
Yeah.
No, those are your rotary cutter sets. It includes the 28mm, the 45mm, and the 60mm. That is really handy because it's been reduced from $30.97 to $22.77. So it's a good idea to pop those into your basket if you don't own a rotary cutter. If you've never used one before, do be careful. And as a rule, always cut away from you, and always lock it. Cut, lock, place. Cut, lock, place. Well, really.
Winks.
Yes. Oof. Be very, very careful, but they are very, very handy to get. Right. Are we going to get back to Nicola for some more demonstrations? Yeah.
I've got a quickie, hopefully, that we can get in. Yeah.
It's a Sunday morning. Lucky you. Sunday morning quickie with our Nikki. Lovely. Lovely. We could make a new feature of that if you want. Oh dear.
How am I going to do this?
You said it.
Well, if I could stop crying.
For anyone at home, Nicola isn't crying. I've not done anything to upset her. Just crying because she's laughing.
Anyway, while I was making my squares, I go off on a tangent with what I can create and what I can do. And I thought, oh, do you remember those photographs from the 70s?
Yes.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name of them.
Yeah, the instant pictures.
The instant
we can
pictures.
say that.
So I thought, actually, you could turn your square into an instant picture.
Oh, wow.
And there are a lot of quilts where people have used these like instant. I've only done the 3 and the 5-inch so far because I only thought of this on Friday, and I thought, oh, you could turn it into a little instant photograph. So
do you know what you could also do with those? If you get some like see-through plastic, you could put an actual photograph in there.
Janice, you're a design guru.
Well, what can I say?
Check you out.
Check me out.
I didn't even think of that one.
Yeah, you could do.
Good.
And lots of people now print on fabric. You can also print on calico.
I did think of that. I did think of that
There you
one.
go.
I did think. Well, when I showed Dave these when he got home from work, he said, "Oh, you could like have Paris in it," and I suddenly went, oh, "Got Paris fabric."
Do you know what I would have thought? I would have thought he's taking me to Paris.
Yeah, well,
maybe
we
that
can't.
was a hint.
We can't, but
No,
hopefully,
true.
this year later, maybe.
Isn't that lovely though?
But look, and then I thought you can do writing on the bottom as well.
That is superb.
And so that's that's using my square template. But I've used a thermal wadding in that,
Yeah.
so that's going to be my coaster.
Oh, what a great idea. What a fabulous idea.
And all that, and then I didn't have any other really nice fabrics that I could do this with because I like a lot of ditzy prints and that's all over and things. So I called on Steph and she sent me some fabric to do it with. Or gave me some fabric. So I'm going to show you how, hopefully, if have I got time to do a little?
You've got 3 minutes.
Oh, so I worked it out, all the dimensions. So I will do a little blog and that will go on my website. I'll do a blog on this at some point. Please bear with because there's so much going on in my head and so much to do and no time to do it. So I've cut a strip and I'm just going to sew. I'm going to start this end actually. I'm just going to. How am I going to do it? I'm going to sew it about there, and I'm going to sew a seam down there quickly.
Now, the Quilt As You Go bundle is 40% gone. We do have another show today at 1 o'clock. It was a huge stock, but lots of it gone already. If you've not seen it, if you have just joined us, head to the website and have a look. It does make life so much easier when you're putting together your quilts with your squares.
So I've just sewn that randomly on there, and I'm hoping it's going to work. I'm just quick over to my sewing machine, give that a press very badly, press that over the other way. Let's see if I've positioned this okay. It's a little bit wonky donkey, but never mind.
A lovely technical term there,
Yeah,
Nicola.
wonky donkey.
Yeah, wonky donkey, I like it.
Have you ever seen that on YouTube?
Sorry? You're asking me whether I've seen Wonky Donkey
on YouTube.
On YouTube. I'll say no.
No, Janice,
just for security reasons.
No,
I've never been on YouTube and searched Wonky
No, don't search.
Donkey.
Please
don't search that.
Don't
It's early in the
search that. But there's a grandma that reads the story about.
Oh, it's getting worse.
No, she reads a story to her grandson.
Yes.
And it's a children's book.
Is he a Wonky Donkey?
Yeah. No, the story.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. The grandma reads the Wonky
Donkey story to her grandson, and she's having hilarious fit. It's the most funniest thing you have ever seen. She can't stop laughing.
Oh, well, do you know what? I'll have to have a look for that.
It's hilarious, and it's not what you think. It's
what are you thinking?
It's
Nicola.
lovely. It's a lovely children's story.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Adam's even having hysterics in the corner. So, as you can see, once we stop talking about wonky donkeys, my template you can fussy cut. So can you see? I can get that sewing machine right in the centre and cut that and make my Polaroid.
Perfect. Perfect. Instant. Just like that.
Instant.
Just like that.
Picture.
What an absolutely fantastic idea. Now, Nicola, you're going to be back at 1 o'clock.
I am, yes.
With myself, you'll be pleased to know. Or you can go and change that by heading towards the management door and just having a word.
Yes.
Yes! Listen, I'm not the one that's been talking about wonky donkeys and quickies. That's you.
I wouldn't change you for the world, Janice.
Oh, I wouldn't change
lovely.
you either. We'll see you again.
Apart from Adam.
We'll see you again at 1 o'clock. Please check out your baskets, and we'll see you guys after the break. Right, Scarlet Rose Crafts is coming up next. We've got easy quilting after that, and then Sentimentally Yours second anniversary continues. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. It's Sunday. It's the last day of February. The sun is glimmering in the sky. And here we are with some more cracking little crafting ideas. Now, I'm going to be upfront with you because that's what I am. That's what I do. That's my job. Sounded like Nesta then from Wailing On. But what you've seen on this show, we're now going to put a spin. So just give me 15 minutes of your time. That's all I ask for. Give me 15 minutes, because if you've not got these dies before, I'm going to put a brand new spin on the dies that you've got. Or if you have got the dies, I'm going to spin it another way for you. It will all make sense in a minute, do not worry. We are talking Scarlet Rose, and I'm not alone. I'm never alone with Scarlet Rose. It's either via Skype or via the studio, and we have them in the studio today. Well, we have one half of Scarlet Rose. Our Babs is probably sitting at home tucking into a croissant and a cup of tea. So she sent Julie out instead. So I've got Julie in the studio. Morning, Julie, love.
Morning, morning.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
How is Mother?
She's well, she's well. She's been working hard on that twist.
She has,
I
and she's
tell
done
you
well. She had a
now.
good sleep when she thought of that.
I know. Very good.
It is a cracking little twist. For those people that may have never seen Scarlet Rose before, just take me back through your back history. Who is Barbara? When we speak of Barbara, like we all know, and we all do know her. Okay. But if you've never seen the Scarlet Rose team before, where do you all come from?
Okay, well, myself and my mum, I do call her Barbara, but it is Mum. We've come together to form this company, Scarlet Rose. Mum's been in the crafting industry for years. You'll have known her by a different name, with a different company. But she came back out of retirement because she had the idea for the Easy Mat. Now, that's on the website. And that helps you mat and layer and recover cards. But then, like every crafter, we started to move on with different ideas. So we started to think, well, we like dies, but what about big dies, big, you know, substantial dies that you can do a lot with? So then we first come up with our pearly pages, which we've come today. But if you'd have saw our demos when we first brought that out, the ideas that we've had since, and especially what we've brought to you today, which will be part of this large demo, because do trust me, I've got such a lot to show you. But every time we look at this book, we think, could do that with it. We could do that with it. And I was just chatting to Adam before the break, and we said, you could do this with it as well. And you came up with another idea of planners, which I'm sure he'll chat to you about when he shows you all the samples. And then we went on to big butterflies, and then last month it was big bows, which was, you know, sort of phenomenal. As you know, we did that show together. Indeed. So big and blousy, glittery and sparkly, and making your money's worth. Because, like with the easy mat, like we said, you use your card over and over again. You save card instead of breaking into new. We give you somewhere, like with this book, to put your craft. So I might get fed up of doing a bit of vellum work on a card or a little watercolour in a little frame. Take a big book, pop them on the pages. That's roughly basically us.
It is one of these things, though, that it is a fact of making cards. We all make cards. Let's go with it. Look at Phil's cards. Phil's cards have got thousands of flowers on, and they're the size of a house. Or maybe it's just because he's small. But what we're looking at here, you need something to put these in, to put all your decorative in, to put your own. They're going to get damaged if you just keep putting them into envelopes with all that beautiful embellishment that you've got on as well. For cards like you see behind me that we've got here, these sorts of cards that you've got, how do you store them? You need boxes, and that's what I've got for you now. And then we'll move on to the dies. So what you are getting in this are extra large, ready cut to size boxes. You get a pack of 10, and you get, obviously, you get the lids. You fold them together. It's literally a tab system. You really can't go wrong. Obviously, one is slightly smaller than the other because that would be your inside, and then you've also got your outside that's already there. Perfectly sturdy, good quality cardstock is what we're using for this as well. Do you know the weight of the cardstock?
No, but it's around 300. I won't say, don't shout at me if I'm just a little out, but it's around, I mean, 250 is your normal card and it's thicker than that, so it's around 300.
It feels really
It's quite sturdy. And it depends on where you score, because there's 3 different sizes. If you score on 2 centimetres, 2.5 or 3, it gives you the large size for your open books, gives you the medium size for your medium open books, and then a small size. But obviously, you can go score on the 4, score on the 5, but just sizes just get deeper.
So there's the different sizes that you can do. Look, so now you can go for that really deep one that will fit your pages in, or you can go for the thinner ones as well. But then start cutting your squares that's in there in the screen. We're just going to change those details for you. I've got the extra large box boards that we're looking at the moment with this one just here that I'm looking at. We've also got the squared ones on the show. The details were just on the screen. So there's the square ones that you're looking at. I'm now currently holding both of them. Basically, get your boxes, is what I'm saying. Put them into your baskets while I was there. $12.99 for 10 is what you're looking at for your rectangular boxes. 750458 is your item. Now, I'm busy for those already. Nearly a third of the stock, nearly a third of both options has already gone already. Right then, let's get to the nitty-gritty. Now, this is a brand new bundle. You would have seen these before, but this is a brand new configuration. So what you're getting is you're getting your layering peel-offs. Now, we've seen these before. Let me show you how they actually work. What you are getting is you are getting the sets of peel-offs. So they come in a beautiful gold. They come in a gold. They come in a sort of a lace. But then you can mat and layer them up, and you get the layers underneath. You get the same with the dragonflies as well. So you get that beautiful rainbow shimmer. No detail on there, but you get the background. Remember, ready-made mat and layers here. Then you get the detail, but once you put them together, this is what you're going to get. That's them on card, and then, what have I done? Oh, here they are. You put them on to acetate. It's a new story. So now, because they're peel-offs, you can put them wherever you want to put them. I remember launching these on the channel a few months back. Now, you're saving £4 on that as well. And what we'll also do, if you go in for this, we'll also throw in the freebie as well. So you'll then get a set of the lacy ones. I'll give you 5 of the black laces as well. That's worth £8.75. You can go for them on your own, it's entirely up to you. But if you go for the bundle of the stamps and your peel-offs, you will get a set of the black lacy peel-offs for free as well, for £25.98. Now, as I said, these can go anywhere. They can go on to your cards, OVs. They can go on to glass. They can go on to your battery-acted candles. They can go on to your ceramics. So now start opening your horizon. Go in with your alcohol markers and start colouring them in. Stained glass techniques on your acetates. Maybe you're going to go for one of the boxes and then you're going to put them on. Maybe you've got your parchment, your Barbara's parchment that you've got on the shows, on the clarity shows, and you're going to put that underneath to give you that essence of colour that you've already got shining through. From there, we've not even spoken about the stamps. The stamps are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're quite substantial there. They're just behind the little upstand there of the stamps. You'll see some samples. They're really easy to stamp. I mean, I'm not a stamper. I hold my hands up. I'm more of a hands-on, die-cut, fiddle-about kind of girl. But these stamp beautifully, and as you can see there, the detail still comes way out. I mean, look at that. So simple, but they're really, really stunning.
They are absolutely beautiful. Obviously, then...
And that's mixing and matching the two together, yeah.
You can put them both on there. Now, they're not a perfect layer, matte and layer, as we've said this before, but what you can do with them is absolutely beautiful. Just using the backgrounds on their own, then stamping on, so it gives you the essence that you've already got there. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do.
Sorry to interrupt you, because you can use the silver and gold ones on their own, and they look like a little Art Deco-y type butterfly. And as you said, you can use the black lacy on its own. But as I say, if you put your base one down and then put your lacy over the top, the gold or silver of the base shines through. And what you're showing there is it on an acetate. So you can cut them out, make them solid.
That's the black on their own,
yeah.
But then when you put them together on the acetate...
The base one shows through the gaps, look, so you've made like you've got three in one. You've got base on its own, lacy on its own, or layer them together.
I love them.
Three effects.
Absolutely love them, and there's so much you can do. Let me put them back in there because I don't want to lose them. Very, very busy for these. £25.98. And remember, when you go for this bundle... You can go for these on their own, that's fine, you can go for these on their own. But when you go for them together, we're going to throw in 5 of the black lacy ones as well. The stamps alone are worth £15.99. Alone, £15.99 for those stamps is what you're looking at right there. 214265 is your item number for those ones. Up next now, we're going to look at fancy pages, what we're looking at now. These are a set of dies that you can do so much with. There is so much scope when you look at these. Now, looking at the dies like that, you don't really see that much. So let me show you the boards that you're actually getting here, because this is where it really comes to life.
Wrong one.
Oh, look.
Black and white one. In the box.
Oh, all the way down here. Oh, you see. Oh, sabotage.
That's your
look.
pockets.
Sabotage. Right then, these are your boards that we're looking at now, that we're getting. So you're getting the beautiful spines that you've got now. Now, what they've done really cleverly is you get the spines, you also get the matte and layer for the back as well. So imagine if this is in white card, imagine this is in yellow, cream, gold. Same with this, you can start matte and layering up. So you get your spines in the 2 different colours that you're getting there as well, the 2 different sizes that you've already got. Then you've got your matte and layers that we're looking at as well. So these are your backgrounds of your pages. Then you get all your beautiful fleur-de-lis. From that, you then go to this, which also now means that you can do so much. That is now your open book, that what we're currently looking at the moment, which then means you can now start creating things that look like this. How beautiful is that? This is how it all started, okay? I'm not going to tell you how to suck eggs, because you've seen these before, and I understand that. You think, oh, here we go again, I've seen this. No, there is a twist on this, which is what I'm coming to now. This is how it started. This is how you may be using your dies already. But how about if I said you can go from this to this? The same die set. From this to this. Now making memory books. Now making treasured cards. That's what we're used to. But there's your spine. Look, we've changed nothing. But now adding a few other elements from other dies I've got on the show, you are good to go. From that to this. This is beautiful. Look how stunning these books are. Imagine using your graphic 45s on these with the dies that you've now got that will enhance the collection that you are now going to be able to use. And remember, if you're going for the boxes as well, they fit beautifully inside the boxes that you can now pop the lid on and send it as a gift, a wedding gift, a card, a memory, a precious thing. Memory books are very on trend at the moment, especially with everything that's going on. We've made Molly one for the coronavirus, all this outbreak that we've got over the last few years. We've put a scrapbook together so she'll remember it when she's older. And those sorts of things, fronts of newspapers and things like that, all lockdown memories, things that we've done, places we've been. Well, to look at the dies themselves, you think, no way, never, no, never, no more, in the words of the Irish Rover, that you would be able to make books out of these, but you can. And it's on flexible payments of £23.50. Julie will tell us all about this when we go over there, do not fear. 436391 is your item number. 14 dice in total is what you are looking at. Sorry, I've just been down, tidying everything up before I stand on it all. £23.50 across 2 flexible payments. Definitely worth these. These are amazing. Something that goes hand in hand are the next ones. These are your elegant scrolls that we're looking at now. These are not... I've not seen these before.
No, I don't think... Yeah, we brought those after our shows.
These are beautiful.
Yeah. It's a pocket, basically. You can be using it as a pocket, as an embellishment to your card. We put tabs on so that you can use them or not use them. And when I come to the demo, you'll see all the wiggle room that's in there. But those pockets now are being used on that twist that you saw, or that Adam's just showed you, to make them into pockets so that you can use them as journals. Now, we're calling them journal cards. Oh. So it's journal cards. So it's a crossover between a journal and obviously your card. And you can use them with that. You've got... Well, I'll leave you to... You've got the finger and the point. Well, I was going to say, as you can see there, we've got your 2 sizes of spines and backs. You've got your wire that cuts the solid and the flourish repeat on the top. Send them through together. The bit that you just pointed at there, it gives you a frame. If you send the 2 together, it cuts out that little fine frame.
If you send these 2 together, it'll give you this.
Then you've got your tabs and you've got your butterflies. And again, the little frames are if you send the 2 dies through together, it cuts you a frame.
So the 2, so you put these 2 together. Where's this coming from?
There's only 2 frames for a butterfly, but it will create a third.
And you're going to get that frame as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So now run this through and it'll cut out the fronts of your cards. Then you can mat and layer the frame over the outside so to give you all the apertures that you've got in there as well. Open up their eyes with these is what I'm thinking, is in a nice way of saying there is so much more you can do with these. These have got so much scope, which I'm going to show you when we come on as well, because I don't think I've got a sample here of what I want to show you. But not only do you get these, though, you also get the words and the sentiments that you've also got in there, which I absolutely adore. So you get your mats and layers. Is it a case of the same as well? Run them both through and you're going to get the letters that can pop out. So now imagine running these through and paper piecing them back in. Then all the flowers that you've got. Beautiful size flowers, which I absolutely adore. £43.99. 180111 is your item number, which I adore. Look at the amount of metal that you are getting there. Now, once again, this next one, this is where I start getting excited now. For the sheer fact there is so much you can do. I can see so much scope in this already. This is your... It works in the same sort of way. Okay, so it's your little pockets that you've got. But what I want to show you on this one is the detail that you are getting. The snippability of this die set is phenomenal. Let's start with the bird first of all. The detail in that bird. You get your mats, you get your layers, and then you cut them through and you're going to get your outer edge that's in there. Paper piecing with this would be stunning. It really, really would. Moving up to the tags. Your tags, once again, put them both through together, you're going to get your empty shell. But then you get this beautiful... Look at the detail in that. The snippability in there, the exquisiteness. You do that in parchment and place it over a black card. Oh, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your spines, once again, ready-made bookmarks, I'm thinking, out of this. Cut it out of your leathers and things would be absolutely beautiful. And then we move on to your big flourishes. But what I like about these, if you do these in your autumnal tones, I don't want to wish my life away, but the autumnal tones, you know, the oranges and your browns that you've got, this would look really, really nice. And it's the same as in your greens that you've got. But taking these and doing them a few times, by the way, you don't just get this, I've got another board to show you. You can now make stands. Oh, look at me, you can now make yourself a little stand. So you can start, obviously you would rest it down, you wouldn't hold it in midair, but you can start displaying now. So imagine all those craft fairs that you've got. You can now start making displays. But it may not be a display. Why don't you turn it into a card? Something slightly different that you've got there already. I think it's apt to turn it into a book. How beautiful would that be? From there, we've also then got your dragonflies, your little wispy bits just to give you detail and texture and depth.
Fallouts from the leaves. They're the little sprigs. Yeah, that's what falls out when you cut the main flourish out.
Well, yes, I see now.
So those sprigs will go with the flowers.
So these bits here, so the middle of your leaves, you would pick a cream card, Adam. So the middle of your leaves that you've got there are these bits here. So they are the innards of your leaves. So if you want to do those in brown, run it through twice, once in green, once in brown. You've got your twigs for the centre of your leaves and things. It's worked really, really well. Then you've got your dream and your believe, you've got your dragonfly, and you've got your flowers as well. I absolutely adore them. £22 is what you're looking on, 2 flexible payments. 650214 is your item number. Now, up next, once again, the detail in these are amazing. You go through these in your Mylar, turn them into stencils. Turn it into stencils, because once again, yes, you can create your beautiful swirly cards with them with the rose backgrounds. Yes, you can use them on their own to create beautiful cards that you see there, but paper piecing. Paper piecing is the way forward with these. £19.99. Everything's on extended delivery with this as well. I'll get that date for you. 249946 is your item number. It's 5 days extended delivery. So we're looking at the 4th of March, 5th of March. 5th of March. Let's go with the 5th. So it's the 5th of March is what you're looking at to get these to you. 249946 is your item number. Let's speed it up because I know we've got a lot to get through. Then you've got your butterflies as well. These butterflies work wonders with your peel-offs that we've also got on the show. So now you can start creating beautiful things like this and like this as well, and see how well it all works together. And if I pop that in, you can see them both. This is the rose one from the previous one that we've just saw. If I hold it that way, then you'll be able to see. So then you've got the rose from what I previously saw. The details are on the screen for that, but the details are on the screen for this butterfly that you've got here as well. £19.99, 278424 is your item number. Now both of them. Nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone here. Nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone. Right then, I've got one more thing to show you. Don't get excited. Vintage sheet paper pad. This sells out time and time again. And I managed to get some more. You're getting 20 sheets. Yours comes bound, okay? So yours comes all bound. 240 GSM A4 is what you're looking at with this one. Double-sided sheets as well, but it's the colour tones that I like on this. And if my memory serves me correctly, this is not just a one pass through a scanner. This is layers upon layers upon layers. Up to 40 layers, I want to say. 60 layers.
60.
By Jove. 60 layers is what you're looking at. If you think, what on earth are you talking about, Adam? Well, you'll start with the background flowers, for example. Let me tilt it forward. From there, you'll then put another layer on top. Then there'll be another layer added on that. It really gives you texture and depth, doesn't it?
It really does. And they're double-sided, as you can see. And the beauty of these, we had them done landscape to go with the pearly pages. So you just put your page die on and it cuts it out the right way up.
Yes,
because normally pads tend to be portrait, and you have to do 2 panels. So we designed this so that it was landscape, so it's one pass and you've got your page cut out straight away.
Once again, I do have to stress, yours doesn't come ring bound, yours just come bound, so you can peel them out. And you also get your heart template. I'll put it against my shirt. I know I wore the shirt for a reason. You're also getting your heart template that's already in there for your piercing templates as well. Well worth getting hold of. £23.99 is what you're looking at. 226273 is your item number. You can grab all your individuals on the website. They're all there for you. Everything you can shop ahead of me on the website. If you've made any pearly pages, if you've used any of these dies, maybe you've got the peel-offs and the stamps already, I want to see them. Just email them in, I'll put them on telly for you. studio@hochanda.com. Email them in, let me give you your 5 minutes of fame. Email them in and I will put them on the telly, and I know our Julie and Barbara would love to see them as well. That we've already got on there. We've got the new 7-day savers as well. They launched this morning at 8 o'clock. Well worth having a look. Super smooth pickfrock card. That's worth having a little look. £13.98. Let's go over to Julie.
Well, where do I begin? I'll start at the beginning.
Good place to start, as Julie Andrews said.
Yeah, we can't sing it because we'll get charged for singing it. But you know the song that I mean. So, pearly pages. Really easy to do, really easy to run through your machines, whether they're manual or electric. They cut out like a dream, but obviously with so much to show you, to take the time to keep cutting each piece out for you, you understand it has to be done like pre-done style. But it's literally as simple as this. Drop your die onto your piece of card and send it through. And what will happen is it'll cut your piece out. Now this is the medium size. Your large page will fit the whole of your A4 with a little trim left over. Now, when you've cut it out, you'll see these little... Turn it over. Right. See these little... You can catch that there. See these little tabs there? What that does, when you have your card cut out, and it's very difficult to see on screen, I'll tilt it up. I've just done them in pencil. If that was on a close-up, you would see that that's embossed.
If you tilt that down to the cat, there we go.
Let's have a go. There we go. Still, it's quite hard to see on screen, but you can just make out where the little... burnished part is. That's an emboss, and what that does, that gives you the measure for you to put your spines in, so you'll know to go in between those. So that puts it completely in the middle. So let me just move that out the way. So what we'll do is you take your first page, send it through, and you've got plain. Then what you will do is you'll take your spine, choose the spine. There's 2 different sizes, although you can make all different sizes of books, but choose your one that goes edge to edge. That's your back page. And when you send it through, it gives you a full spine with the little bar top and bottom. Now, on your next smaller size, what you'll want to do is get rid of that bar. And the way to do it is you put your spine over again, and you'll notice that there's little slots on these spines. And what these are for, when you put them on your page, you need to see your work surface through those slots. And what that does, when you tape it down and send it through, it gives you that open edge. So when you layer them up, you're not getting bars all the way across, because if you're doing it see-through, which is what this is for, because this trellis will become somewhere to put your pearls and your gems, your ribbons, and all your different pads, colour pads behind to give you different effects. But you want them to be able to layer up with no bars, and that's what that does with your slots. Oh, okay. I mean, if you forget, don't stress about it, snip them out. But if you do it like this, it's done quicker for you. Simple as that. And what you'll do now is it's simplicity itself, is you will just layer them up. I'm going to put them all together. Can you see how they all layer together? She says. Get them in the right order. There we go. Hold on.
My eyes funny.
That's it. I know, it said your eyes funny, on it. And each one I would glue. I like to use wet glue. I mean, if you want to use tape, you can, but I like wet glue because when that sets, it sets like a hard spine, which helps it to stand up. And then you'll finish off with your spine that you've cut out using your wire and your spine. And then you've got your solid one on the top. And it is literally as simple as that. You may choose to put a spine on the back, or colour it, you know, like put a different one on the back that shows your colour through. You might not want to do them open at all. You might just want to put a colour behind the one. It's really, really up to you, and it is so simple. Before I move on to the embellishments, just a little tip. If you score between those 2 embossing marks like this, lean it up against your ruler, don't move it, because obviously your trellis might buckle if you start just trying to bend it. So just put it against the ruler like this, and then go, and then you've creased it and bent it over. If you want to curve the pages, go over the edge of your table like this a couple of times, and that gives you your curve. It really is as simple as that. Now, these are the also accessories that come with it. So we've got our ovals. If you snip that out, it'll give you an oval frame and an oval, or we can layer them up in 3 different sizes. We've got our corners, flourishy and lacy, but we can also snip these. I've snipped these and put them down the edge and made like a border. So go one there, snip that bit off, and then do another one up the page. So we can do them as borders. We can pop them, I'm getting a bit messy here, but if we pop them down our spines like that, so don't just look at it as a corner, it can go down your trellising, down your pages, all sorts of variations you can do with those. They're not just corners, and we say that every time. Don't look at it as it is. Think, well, what else can I do with that? So let's move on to our spines, because you don't have to keep them as they are. That's the original, but start chopping them out, because it's geometric. I don't know if that's the right word. But we can start chopping them out. So imagine a book with those different types of spines on as well. So that changes it again. Then you might not want a wide spine, so we can adjust it again. So there we are, there's our page as normal. Slice it through and then layer one over the top, and what you've now made is you've made a smaller spine. So if I bring in the original, the wide one, and I'll bring in another one, smaller spine, so we can adjust the spines as well. So not only the pattern of the spines, which I showed you up here, we can now adjust the width of the spines as well. And by doing that, that leads me on to the book. Just move that there like that. The book that we showed earlier on. By cutting those spines and layering them over, you can now make your inner page. Start with the middle one and then put the other over the top, because they'll gradually slightly move like that. So start with the middle one and then your next page, then your next page. So that's another way of doing your books. You might find, I haven't got the time to do a full book. Well, don't worry. And this is using the pad. Just do a page, score it, fold it over. We've now got, and here's another one here with pearls and ribbons on. So now we've got folded in half cards, which again are just so simple to do, quick and easy, all out of your same dies. And there's more. Not just using your spines in your book, use them away from your book projects as well. Because what you can do, if you use a gatefold, they fit perfectly in that space and they line up. When you've done the first one, you'll find it just clicks separately. And you can go all the way across and make a trellis front. Now you imagine putting flowers and ribbons and leaves up that. So there she is there, look. And I've popped that behind the trellising. So that's another way of doing it. Use it as an aperture down the side of just one of your normal cards there. So that's your spine from the book, but it's also a useful spine there. And although I didn't have time to do a sample, you imagine that as a fence, if you cut it in half along the bottom of a book. So you've got your fencing going across and then all your flowers through your fencing. So there's another, and there it is there, there's another little option for you to do down the side of there. So there's your spines have changed again. But now let's get on to that twist.
Yeah, let's get on to the books.
Let's get on to
That's
that
what we
twist.
want to see.
Yeah, let's get on to that twist. Because Barbara spent such a long time doing these, I want to give this some airtime. Although she has done some videos, as I was telling you earlier on, and she's uploaded them onto our YouTube channel. And all she'll do is just talk you through everything and all the little bits and bobs to do with it, because obviously we're always against the clock on here because we've got so much to do. But let's start with what we call our open book. They're journal cards, so it's a card that's turned into a journal. So, as you've seen on our normal open books, but each page has got pockets at the flourish. We've got pockets at the top, there, okay. We've got pockets at the, oh, hiding behind there, look, see? We've got pockets at the side. The same on this side, we've got pockets at the side. We've got pockets at the top. I mean, all those little hidden messages. You could get somebody, number them. Look at number 1 first, look at number 2, look at number 3. Like if it was your 5th birthday or 21, I mean, you could go crazy, but they could literally open from 1 to 21, and the last one's got the money in.
Yes,
do you know what I mean?
like that.
So yeah, so we got plain on the back, but of course you could go to town on the back as well. Don't have to leave that plain. But that's just a little sample. All these little tuck-ins here. I mean, this one, as we've put like a little band around the spine, somewhere to tuck. But you could do 3 little bands. I mean, your imagination, honestly, will go crazy with these. Let's show you one of the, I'll stand it up first, what we would call, we've named them sort of journal cards for that reason, because they can stand up. So it's a book and a card blend. So let's go into this again, what Barbara's done here. And this is another way, like I showed you folding that one in half. And I've got some like actual demo bits to just show you, but it's all of those pages that I showed you scored and cut in half, stuck together. So again, let's go. We've got all our pockets. We've got our side pockets. We've got our top pockets. Again, side pockets, all these little areas that you can hide, all these little pockets, even on the back. Let's do this one. Now we've done this one and this has got our peel-offs in. So we've gone here, we've got pockets. There's the peel-off, look. So we've popped those peel-offs, work well, and this is our pad, which has got a bit of black in. So we thought the black of the peel-offs and the black of the pad went well together. I mean, look at all these little bits, all areas for you to put all your things. And this is so simple. And I'll just bring this last one in before I move on to show you how to do this. This is our fancy page. Now, we only put it on the front of there. We've left the plain with pockets, but you could have done that front and back. Again, score it in half, stick it together, it becomes solid. Look at all these little pockets. These are the flourish pockets. We've got labels, we've got pockets, and I keep saying little tuck-ins, little pockets. There's just so much here. But as I say, if you do want to pop onto YouTube and watch Barbara on there, because they're her babies, she's got time to sort of stroke them and show you. But if I briefly show you,
it's lovely seeing them, but I'm a little confused of how to put them together.
This is what I'm bringing in for you now. So easy. So there's that page, and all we've done is we've scored it down the middle like I showed you before for this sort of card. So it's this card that I showed you to do before. Nothing changed. Score it down the middle. Score these as well. Stick them together. That is it. And then you do however many you want. And you stick one on top of the other, on top of the other, on top of the other. Put them together while they dry. Simple as that. And it becomes this solid spine. But what you would do is you would obviously decorate each page first. You put all your pockets and your tags and your bits on first. Then you glue the layers up.
Do we need to score them as we go? Because obviously
it's up to you. Everybody will find their own way. So you will have cut it. You will have scored it. You will have scored it.
Ah, there you go.
Again.
Yeah.
And that gives you your flexibility. Is that the bit that you cut? There you go. So then you will glue that together. So each becomes a separate page, which you'll then put your pockets and your bits on. But what you're doing is, and we've done this in pen here, to do your top opener, you would glue down the side, across the bottom and back up again, leaving that open. You can either draw around a glass or a die. That gives you that little open edge there. So there's your top pocket. With this one, to give you your side opener, it's obvious, stick the top, stick down the side and stick down the bottom, and that gives you your opener that way.
Instead of drawing around a glass, just thinking, going with it,
yep.
Within your pearly pages that you've actually got, could you not just could you not put the die in so you're getting the half moon of the die, or you could go for the really fleur-de-lis fancy page?
Anything. I mean, any of your dies that will give you a good scoop out, you could use anything. Anything.
And you've got that beautiful scoop that's on there, so that would be the inside of your pocket. So don't think, oh, no, it's all well and good, but now I've got to go and buy more dies.
No,
the dies are in there. This is what I'm saying, and that's what I'm trying. I like value for money, you know I do. Sorry, carry on.
No, carry on. The other one I wanted to show you, how you put it together. Now, this is done slightly different. You need 2 pages per layer, because obviously you've got pockets this side and pockets that side. So you would cut 2 pages, one plain, pop that on top, stick your spine down, and then it's up to you whether you go down the side, across the bottom, and cut your bit out to have 2 of those, or 1 of each. Same again, cross there, up there, cross there, giving you your pocket that way. So you've got pockets both ways. So each one of, let me just pop that back in there because I don't want to lose it, she'll kill me. So each one of those is 2 of those. Does that make sense?
2 of those.
2 of those, when you stuck it together, makes 1 layer.
So that is from your die set. So if you're wondering where these dies are coming from, where is this layer coming from, let me put it into layman's terms. So these are the dies that you are getting, okay? It makes 3 different sizes. So in theory, you could make 3 different size books, because then you pop the spine into the centre of these pages. Not these ones, you could do, but you put them into these ones. This is where the page is coming from, okay? I'm exactly the same as you. I've never seen these people before, so I'm trying to think of the questions that you probably asking. Well, where have them pages come from? Where's that die come from? It's come from this set. It's come from this square that is here. This is the one that you then put your spine into the centre, and that's the one you fold. Okay, so that's the one you'll be using. So there's no new clever dies that you need. It's all in that set for you. No measuring, no nothing. Right, and what are we looking at now?
Well, I'm going to bring the fancy pages in because I showed it you briefly on that journal card, but big piece of metal there. It's 3 dies in one. Now, this is where you would take one of your books and you would replace one of your pages with that layer there. You see?
Okay.
What you want to do, because it is so big and we've done it all in one rather than a frame and 2 middles that you slot in, because we thought if you put it in, you send it through and one moves, you've wasted it and you've got to use that as a panel on somewhere else. It's solid, but treat it like 3. Pop it on your card, send it through your machine, depending on the pressure of your machine. Mine's an electric one. Literally, it all drops out in one go. Some of the manual ones, you will find it will cut your frame, your spine, and start to cut the filigree. That's just how filigree works, because you go solid, filigree, solid, filigree, solid. So your rollers are going up and down. What you will do, as I said, it will cut this out. It will more than likely cut your frame out and start to cut this. Use your shims if necessary and work on one side. So you'd send that bit back and that bit back, perhaps about 3, maybe 4 passes, depending on your machine. Done. Turn it round, send it through again. So you're treating it like 3 dies, even though it all goes through in one pass. It's all perfectly placed, and as we said, they're snippable. There, as you said, you can do the mylar if your machine is pressured enough, because you need to obviously a good pressure, because these aren't like those bigger dies with the longer blades for cutting fabrics and leathers. However, we found our bow dies, and they're the same depth of blade, did cut fabric out. So I'm going to say that it should cut your fabrics out, especially if you put that iron-on interface in on the back, make it a bit thicker.
Just give it a go first, though. We can't say that we've not tested it.
We haven't tested that one, but it worked on the bows. And this was Catherine said, put the interfacing on the back. So when they cut out, and I'll bring some in out on the overhead here, let's get this out of the way. So we've gone from this lacing, let's put these out of the way here. So we've come to that. Now snip them, decoupage them, bring them up. Here's the rose one there. Cream on cream makes it look like it's been a little bit embossed. Use them as panels. You haven't got to use them all in one. I mean, obviously, I've used this out the book set to make the inside, but use them as panels. Look past it. Just, oh, I wouldn't use it as a page. But, of course, like we said, score them down the middle. Fold them in half, because they're mirror imaged. They match up perfectly once you've put them together. And bring them into that journal card. I'm just going to bring that in again because, honestly, this is just such a new way of using our dies. It's just something that comes to us. We're watching other people, because we all watch Hochanda and we watch how people do different things, and we thought, oh, journaling, I wonder. And Barbara sat, and this is what she's created. So these are your journal cards. These are your fancy pages. I'll show you a few of the, I call them basic, but I like to say they're a little bit more than basic cards. If I bring that one in there, there's that frame I was telling you about. Take the oval out the middle. So we've got that, that's using our, and it's the right way up like we said, that's our pad. We've got one there where I've used the trellis and just dropped all the pearls into the holes. We've got that one open there, which is our wedding. Use your books, cookbooks, gardening books. Send one of the, you know, like the big ones that you can get in all your little charity shops and your car boots, or you've got them hanging around. Send the pages through. Make a gardening book. Somebody's birthday, 70th. We all know these beautiful, beautiful flowers that you can do. Pop them on pages. This is simplicity itself. It's somewhere to put all of your crafting. Just look at twist, like we said, a twist on card making. It's books, it's journals, and I've got to show you the pockets yet, but I'm sure you want to have a quick natter while I get them out.
Should we do pockets now, lot? Let's do pockets now.
Shall I go straight on?
Yeah,
well, whilst you've got journals in your mind, because this is what we used to do it, I'll pop them there because they might just stay in shot. We've got pockets. Now, I'll show you on the flourish, because they work the same, whether you choose flourish or leaf.
Okay.
You know, so we've done it all in flourish. It is as simple as this. Let's just get one in here. You will cut, let's say I'll cut a solid one out. You can do solid or flourish. I've done the spines exactly how I showed you, edge to edge, or when you layer them up, hanging that slot over the edge. They work exactly the same as the trellis one that I showed you.
So with this one, though, we would need the pearly pages, wouldn't we, to put in...
Well, you could. I mean, people have, believe it or not, bought this without the book, and then we found they've come back for the book once they've played with this. Because you could just use this round your normal A4 cards, wrapping it round the corners. You're using it as, like, a big corner die, if you like, and you could make a card with a pocket on.
Okay.
So you don't have to.
So if you've got a set of nesting dies, you could sort of work them the same way
You
as well.
could use what you've got, add our stuff into it, but obviously we want you to buy that book because you've just seen what you can do with that book, and this is just another element. So I've cut my page out, I've put my spine in, and with the wire, for this one, so you can see it better on TV, I've done the solid. And all you do is you score between those two lines there and there, fold over. And to attach it to your page, you'll do a little bit of a flick, twist, lie it up to your spine, just turn him over like that, simple. It's slightly bigger than your page, so we're allowing you now to increase the size of your page, and all you'll do is flip the bottom up and turn that over, and that's it. You've wrapped around your page, but you don't have to. You can sit that on top of the page if you wish, and bring it up that way to give you a bit more room. You can take those tabs off if you don't want them. We give them you, but if you don't want them, chop them off. And then just put them and glue there and stick it onto that without the tabs. Pretend the tabs have gone. And just glue it, like I showed you on the journals, there. And that's what we've done on a lot of these pages. We haven't kept those tabs. We've just put that trellisy bit like that, and we've just glued underneath. And it still gives you that pocket. The choice is yours. So once you've put that round there, let's just pop it round there just to give you a bit of a... You can then do a flourishy one on top or a leafy one. And again, wiggle room. You can either go right up to the edge and leave you a border there. You can come back a little bit. You can go all the way down to there. So you can play. And it's not just for the middle page. It does fit on the smaller page. If you cut it off at that point, it'll fit the smaller pages, and it also looks in proportion on the larger pages too, although it doesn't go edge to edge. Excuse the velcros on the back. This is from when we used to do the shows at the retail. Do you remember those? Do you remember when we used to be able to have the crowds in? Honestly. But as you can see, it's still in proportion for those larger pages, so one size fits all. Also, because we've given you that tab, you can score it the once like we said, but then score it again. And if I bring that like that to camera, what's the best way for you to see that?
Do you want to show us the
little
Jim's on it. You
box.
hold it still. We'll come to you.
There we go. So if you score that twice, like that, and fold it over, now you've got a more like a boxy effect, so you can get more layers, more tags in between, and then you layer that on your card. That one you would put on top of the card. You see? So...
Four of them back to back in a mixed media project would look lovely.
Of course they would. So if I just bring these in very, very briefly so you can see. So there's just your flourishy open one, pop a tag in. There's the solid, like I've just showed you, on the back. And then you layer them up with all your other pages, or, as we said, you make them into your journals. And the final thing, I'm going to bring him back in there. We would then put our spine on, and then we would put, let's do 2 white ones. Let's do the white ones instead. So there's our spine on top, but of course, mess around. You've got enough at the top and bottom. Drop shadow it. If I put white behind, you might see it better. There we go. Drop shadow it.
Oh, look at that.
So, you know, mess around. See? So it's not just that. It's that or it's that. Look past what we've done. You could have put those spines on either side of the page. So, you know, you've made your page different again. Don't you think, oh, it's only a spine. It's not only a spine. Like we said, with that gatefold card that I did with trellis, you can do exactly the same with these and go all the way across and do your flourish or your leaves all the way across a gatefold. So, again, more than what you first see. And, of course, and I'm going to go straight into this, what about your stands? These are your stands for your cards. And, of course, your stands. And I'll bring this one here because, obviously, these journal cards stand up. But you might want to put your journal card like that. I mean, look at that. So you're giving that upstand and that journal card. I mean, to me, And I'm being biased, I think that's absolutely fantastic gift for somebody. They're not going to put that away. It's a mantle pleaser. They're going to keep that. Especially at Christmas, that will become part of their Christmas decoration. You imagine doing that in all Christmas colours?
That'd be nice.
In all those pockets. So let's just bring these in quickly. I'm conscious of where are we at. Ooh, I'm running through this, no problem. So let's bring the bits in. And all it is, they work the same, leaf or flourish, but I'm doing it with a flourish. You will cut out as many layers as you want, because if you're using a flimsier card, you'll need more to make it solid. If you're using a thick card, you'll only need a couple.
OK, what are you using?
I'm using 250.
250 GSM.
250. Standard. I think that's about as standard, isn't it? In card is 250. Okay. 240, 250. Most people. So what you will do is you will cut out 2, take the bottoms off, and then all the others have got the tabs taken off completely.
Oh, OK.
So then you will, that's the bit that you layer up. So you might put 1 on, you might put 2 on, and that depends on your card. This has just got 2. I mean, that's quite sturdy, and that's only 2. So that's 1 of them and 1 of them. And then all you will do is glue them together. And again, the choice is yours. You can go like that, or you can layer them one over the top of each other. And let's bring that one to camera so they can see that it's, again, like I showed you with that, see, boxy.
Yeah.
There we go. There we are. So we go that way, or you can go that way, depending on how you want to embellish it. If you've gone that way, you can use the spines. I mean, these is Barbara. You might know, mightn't you? Look at this bling. Bling, 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 bling. You always know when Barbara's done the demos.
Yeah, it's covered in glitter, covered in a jewel and a gem.
Bling and glitter. So there's just little options. I mean, that one has got... We've embossed... I mean, I keep forgetting to say, these pages, the plain books, run them through your embossing folders. Emboss all your pages. So...
You could turn it into a little tiara.
Well, we did that on the one show. I mean...
I reckon you could. You've got a bit of that around there.
Let's go...
See? Little kids' party. I reckon you could turn
Prince
it into
and
a
princesses, either or.
I reckon that's what Barbara does when she's crafting.
Those are your upstands.
Sits there with a crown on.
I know.
That's true as well.
And let's just bring one quick little thing in there. I've just showed you there. Trim these down. I mean, look, there's a heart in there. You can trim that heart out. Yeah. There's a corner there, look. And that is a little pocket. Look at these to cut up and make pockets, or double layer it on top of there. I mean, literally just go over and over and over what you've done. And what I haven't showed you, and I need to show you this, when these tap out, like this, don't throw them away, look at that. All these here, are the shapes of the cutouts. So if you're doing a cream card, just put cream in a packet, pink in a packet, blue in a packet. And then eventually you'll be able to put these together. It's shining with the camera, there we go. That's waste. But it's not waste. Keep them, make your flowers out of them. And then, I know this is Christmas, but this could be done for birthdays. Your 12 by 12 cards, put them as a pocket. And this is where the pocket idea came, and then the journal came, and scrapbook came. We sort of evolved with this idea. Put them on the corners. This is the Christmas card of the person that you put the photo of here. So, or that could be the birthday cards that your grandma or grandpa sent you, and there's their picture for you to remember them by. So there's lots and lots and lots of ways of using these books. Literally, it's just sky's the limit.
We are busy across the board, and for all of that, you're going to need a little box, aren't you? You're going to need something to pop it inside of. So we have got your boxes here as well. So your first one is your Scarlet Rose ready to go box and tags, makes 10. That's the smaller one that we're looking at the moment. So that is the smaller one. You get the 10 tags that's included as well. Close, Jim. There's only 2 to choose from. Very simple to put together. All you simply need to do is fold in the corners and you pop it underneath. It's as simple as that, and give it a little glue dot or a little glue, and then you are good to go with your boxes. You're also going to get 10 of the tags included as well. Which I don't know why I show you all of them. They're all white. But you're going to get 10 of them. There's another one, just there. You're going to get all of them. Then you've got the bigger boxes, $12.99 for them, but then you've got the bigger boxes on the show as well. Same size, but just slightly bigger with different depths as well that you can create. It all depends on where you score them. Let me bring all these up. Let me put that like that. Then you can see the size difference of the boxes just there. So you can go for the largest, quite thick, to the quite thin that you want as well. £12.99. Very, very busy for the boxes that we've looked at as well. Something else that we're very busy for as well. Where are we going? Oh, the open book. You did tell me, and I just stepped forward. You just told me to step forward. I didn't listen to anything else. The open book. I thought I was in the wrong place. The open book that we're looking at now. What I want you to do, this is the journal maker. I want you to get out of your head now these. I want you to forget about it. For the sheer fact this is a game changer. These, yes, they're lovely, but from this, you can now turn it, and I mean that in the nicest possible way, you can now turn it into books that look like this. How modern, how beautiful. Nearly 60% of the stock has already gone on this. You are going from that to that. Oh my word, absolutely beautiful as well. You got a cheeky Freedom Flexi on this as well. 2 payments of £21.15 on this. You get so much in these. So these dies here are the dies that we were looking at earlier. These are the dies that we were looking at earlier. So this is the one where you put your border down the centre with those little notches, and that's how you get the books. Okay, that's how you're making them from these sets of dies. When you see those big rectangles, that's how you get them, like that. I've got a bit of glitter that's on me now. I can see it all in the light. From there, though, £21.15 is what you're looking at for that. You've got the elegant scrolls for your little pockets as well. I thought I was going to trip over something, so I just stepped really big, but there's nothing there. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has already gone here. I was sure there was something there a minute ago. £43.99 for your elegant scrolls. I love them. I absolutely adore them. There is so much that you can do with when you get these home. You've got the beautiful butterflies in. Run them through twice. What board am I on? Purple. Run them through twice and you're going to get all the beautiful flourishes that you see here. Run them through a few times. You've got the gorgeous stands that you can make as well. £43.99. And then you've also got your other flowers in there. Very busy for these. Then we've got the tumbling leaves option as well on the show. I must say, we're not allowed favourites as presenters, but I love this. This is my favourite one on the show. This is absolutely beautiful. Over 50% of the stock has already gone here as well. 2 payments on this of £22 is what you're looking at. 650214 is your item number for this with a £3 saving. Remember, though, you can put them together. Check out the website for everything else. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go because everything's on there individually if you want them individually. We're busy for the paper pad. Julie's back at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock with our Catherine this afternoon for more demos. If you have any questions, you want to send your pictures in, studio@hochanda.com is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. It's the easiest place to go. Start checking out your baskets because we have been very, very busy. Thank you, Julie, my love.
You're welcome.
It's nearly over.
I know, it's mad. We didn't even get to the peel-offs, but I'll try my best to get them to you on the afternoon.
Our Catherine won't talk as much as me.
I didn't like to say.
I haven't said a word this hour, to be honest. I've saved my voice. I've loved it. Don't you go anywhere. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours, look at these ladies. Join our Janice up next for Easy Quilting with the legend, the quilting queen, Jenny Raymond. And then join myself for Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Emma, the cricket demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricket is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
I almost thought we were into the afternoon, but not quite, not quite. We've got another hour to go, and what a fantastic hour as well. We have got some brand new today for you, and we've got some great educational demonstrations as well. So sit back and enjoy the show, but always, always check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want, because we have had a busy first hour this morning at 7 o'clock. So if you did miss that hour, you're in for a treat, and if you saw the hour, you're in for more of a treat, because we've got the lovely Jenny with us. How are you, Jenny?
Hello, Janice. I'm fine, thank you. Yes.
I do like your necklace.
Thank you. It is, in fact, a sovereign and a half.
Is it indeed?
Yes, late husband said that was what I was worth, £1, £1.10.
Oh, you are worth that and so much more, and so much more. I wouldn't put a price tag on you. It's absolutely fantastic, but it is lovely to have your company.
Yes.
And I know that when we're with you, we've got some great demonstrations coming up as well. What can we look forward to in the show?
Right, in this show, we are going to see how to use the Square 45, how to use the sliding log cabin, how to use the pineapple, and another rerun of one of my favourite templates, the Joseph's Coat. So lovely to see you all again. Come and join me.
Yeah, definitely. And if you've got any pictures, we had some pictures in the earlier show. It'd be lovely to see your makes so that Jenny can have a look. And if you need any advice, then email in. It's studio@hochanda.com, because we're here to do the show together always. Right, 60% of the stock has gone of our first item. I said we were busy this morning. It's a beautiful, beautiful way of creating amazing patterns. This is your Joseph's Coat, £9.99, 398,972. It is a fabulous price. And when you see this, you've got all the details on there. If you've never used a quilting template before, oh my word, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat, because when you put together your blocks and they make beautiful designs like the ones we've got here in the studio, at first glance you think to yourself, oh my word, that's going to be highly complicated to make. But it's not, is it, Jenny, when you're using the templates?
It isn't, because it just is. You cut the pieces out, cut round the template, sew them together, and the lovely thing is there's a hole in the middle. You might think that's not a lovely thing, but you can cover it up. And of course, if, for instance, you wish to make the hole in the middle not quite the right size, you can make it bigger, the thing you cover it up with.
Yeah, you certainly can. And we saw a demonstration earlier on how to use this. It was amazing. So easy and so quick as well. You can use it for quilting, you could use it for making cushion designs, table runners, the world's your oyster, or the world's your beautiful Joseph's Coat. And it's called Joseph's Coat because, of course, that was
Coat
many colours.
And you can use many different things. It could be a memories quilt. I mean, I remember just about where every single fabric on that sample there comes from. Yes.
Aww.
So it's either got it here, I got it there, I was given it, I worked with it, I demonstrated with it. They're all meanings to me. But one of my friends made it out of their children's clothes. And brought in her wedding dress. Her wedding dress was the bits in between, the larger pieces, the triangular shaped pieces. And then she used the kids' clothes for all the other pieces. So it's a real memory. Gave it to the child on her wedding day, and there is your Joseph's Coat of many colours.
Yeah, because, I mean, quilts are heirlooms, aren't they? Fantastic price, £9.99. What are you going to make with yours? Now, everything is going to be dispatched in 7 days on the 7th of March. Right, let's head to our next bundle. You can buy these individually, or there is a pair in here, but the best value for money, you're saving £7 altogether, £21.97, 797,212. So Jenny, can you talk us through these?
Right, you've got 3 distinctly different templates there. You have the square 45, which makes a wide variety of designs that's technically using a trapezium, but don't worry about that, folks, we're not being hard enough.
Trapezium?
Yes, I know, it's a four-sided shape. Then you've got the slide-along log cabin, which makes log cabin absolute doddle, totally. It's a 2.5-inch wide piece. You will see how easy it is to do. Then you've got 2 templates, the L-shaped one and the quarter circle, that make the quarter circle block. And if you've watched the 7 o'clock show, you can take that into a whole new world. Not only will it do a block with a slightly wider border, but you can have a block with a really narrow border, so you actually just get a pieced circle. And what is there not to like about that?
Well, you've got some samples behind you, Jenny.
I have indeed, yes.
Which look amazing, and that's using the circles you can see there, so you can make lots of different shapes in your blocks. Something very, very different.
We talked about that one. Then there's your square 45. And although this log cabin wasn't done with the sliding log cabin, that's a log cabin design. There is your pineapple, which is a subtly different log cabin, and we've got that on the show as well.
We certainly have. Right, if you want to get this into your basket, your item number 797212, make sure you get that, because we're being very, very busy again. Right, the pineapple. Now, this is interesting. I don't quilt, and when I came in, I saw this and I thought, well, how's this going to work as a ruler? But it's not a ruler as such, is it?
No, it's a ruler. If you use side A, it's a board. It's a square ruler, because it's got feet in inches, or it's marked out in inches, and that's ideal as a 12.5-inch square. But if you use side B, it becomes the placement ruler for your pineapple pieces, because one of the things about the pineapple is getting the bits in the right place. And this will allow you to square it off. If you've made a slight mistake, you can use the ruler to correct it again, so you can fudge it with the ruler and it'll look brilliant at the end. Because like so many things in the patchwork world, accuracy is paramount, and that's what's going to make it accurate.
Yeah, it certainly is. You've got a sample behind you, actually, Jenny, of
the pineapple.
Yeah, the pineapple. That's amazing.
And you wait and see what else you can do with the pineapple, because if you play with the colours, you can have a spiral in the pineapple.
Oh my days. Now, not only are you getting the pineapple, but you're also getting the slide-along log cabin. I believe this is worth, I think it's, I'd like to say 10.99. Yeah, I was right. 10.99. That's included. For 26.98, you get both of those. 439534 is your item number. Well, in theory, yeah, you're almost not paying for the slide-along log cabin ruler because you're making that discount of £9 on this particular purchase. You can head to the website and have a look at everything we've got available for you. We've got some lovely giftable ideas, absolutely fantastic for organising your pins, organising your paper clips and your measuring tape. That's a lot of fun, that really is. It's a really beautiful one. You've got your clear vinyl pouches as well, and they are absolutely sensational, so you can see those. They are available to you and they are ideal again as a giftable if you want to go for those. They're separate, aren't they, or do they come together, the vinyl? Sorry, the vinyl bags, they're options.
No,
you
you
can get, I thought so. I did mention them as a pair earlier on. I've just seen them there on the website as singular, you see.
Are they single?
So I'm confusing myself, Jenny. It's easy done. So you can get them singularly or you can get them as a pair. So those are all your items on the website. Do check out your 7-day savers because we've got some rotary tools for you on your 7-day savers. And they're really, really handy. If you're new to quilting, if you're new to soft crafting and you're thinking about stocking up, and getting the right equipment, this is a fabulous show for you, but also check out the other items we've got available for you. Right, Jenny, what we're going to have a look at first?
I'm going to show you the slide-along log cabin.
Yes.
But we didn't talk about the bags
no,
we're
we
both
didn't.
holding.
I've just noticed that
Yes,
I've got
you
mine
see.
on as well.
So
I've got my bag.
This is a Simplicity tote bag. It's a really strong, sturdy bag, and it will hold absolutely everything. It will hold your little plastic sachets, and I put my rotary cutting things in that one, and I've got makeup in this one. And the nice thing about it is I can actually see my makeup rather than having it in a little bag which I can't see. So really nice, will hold everything, zips up, keep it clean, washable, goes in my bag, which I could, and you notice that Janice was wearing earlier, the other show, as a rucksack. Just put one arm through each of the whole handles and you can wear it on your back. There we go. There is our Janice modelling the
So I could
Simplicity
be
bag.
walking along, I could be doing a bit of running, I could be on my bike. And we were saying it's a nice little social distance as well, so it's going to keep people away from
And
it.
nothing can fall out of it. It just doesn't.
No, it's all up against my back like that, which is brilliant. It is a gorgeous bag and it's a giftable bag as well. Remember, we've got Easter, Mother's Day coming up again. £11.99, 898655 is your item number. Right, let's head back to our Jenny for some crafting.
Absolutely. So I shall take my rotary cutter and my scissors out of my see-through bag and show you the slide-along log cabin. Now, when you get the slide-along log cabin, you'll be really pleased to know it actually does come with some instructions. So it comes in packaging. The packaging has been removed so you can actually see the tool, but you will get it in packaging. And on the back, it explains exactly. So if you're a real raw beginner and you want to have a go at patchwork, this will make very easily and extremely speedily a log cabin block. And here we have a basic log cabin block. Now, very often the log cabin block will have a red centre and then it'll be lighter one side and darker the other. And the reason for that was it goes right back in history. In the Americans, it's not an American patchwork, it's actually a British patchwork, and it went on board the apocryphal Mayflower to America, and the Americans took it to their hearts. And they called it log cabin because the structure is very much how log cabins were built. The reason for having the red in the middle, that would be the fire. The light one side was the light coming out from the fire, and the dark on the other side was the dark at the back of the chimney. And the block itself can be put together to form a whole series of different designs. They've all got sort of farming names, a streak of lightning, barn raising, straight furrow, etc., etc. Fabulous history on log cabin. The Canadians call it log wood, but technically it's actually a British patchwork because it happened from the strip system of agriculture right up in the north of England. Anyway, so there is your basic log cabin block. How does this tool actually work? Well, first of all, it's clear perspex, so you can use it for fussy cutting. You're going to need to cut a 2.5-inch square for the centre, and it obligingly says centre square. So if you were going to fussy cut, you can then place the tool on top of your 2.5-inch strip and cut a square exactly what you like. The other nice thing about it is it works with 2.5-inch strips, so all your jelly rolls, design strips and things like that will work perfectly well with this. And indeed, the ruler itself is 2.5 inches wide, so you just need to put it on your fabric, cut along the edges of the ruler, and it will be exactly correct. So we can fussy cut the centre. So you would have to start off with a 2.5 inch square for the middle. You will then need strips, and I'm using strips in 2 colours. You could use up all your scraps, it matters not. If you take your strips and lay them out, let me show you how the slide along part works. So there is a strip. First of all, always remove the selvages from the end. So I can actually use the ruler to remove the selvages. Now, suppose you don't wish to use the rotary cutter, that's absolutely fine. You could actually draw along the edges of the ruler and cut along the drawn lines. Remember, if you're going to do that, you want to cut inside the drawn lines rather than outside the drawn lines, because the drawn lines are already outside the template. So that's just a top tip. Once you've cut your centre block, you're then going to need a variety of other sizes, and the first strip size you'll want is 4.5 inches. So I've done my centre square of 2.5. You'll then need 4.5. So you're going to be cutting the 4.5 inch ones. So literally cut. Right, after I've done some 4.5 inch ones, I'm then going to need some 6.5 inch ones. So move the strip along and slide along the ruler. There is the 6.5. Cut. You can see why it is slide along. And then I'm going to want some 8.5 inch ones, so you put the ruler on the top and you slide it along to the 8.5. You're always working in the direction of the arrows. That's the way you slide it along. And you cut up there. To actually create the log cabin block is once you've cut your pieces, and I would suggest you cut a wide selection of pieces in your darks and in your lights. You're going to start off with your fussy cut centre. You will then need one more 2.5 inch square in whatever colour you happen to be working. And the 2.5 inch square will be attached to the centre square. If we look at their finished sizes, if it's 2.5 raw edge to raw edge, it's actually 2 inches. And that's 2 inches. And 2 plus 2 equals 4. Add your seam allowances on and you will want a 4.5 inch bit. And that's going to go up the side there. You'll be always working, sewing round anti-clockwise, and you're always forming L's for log cabin. So there's my first L. I'm now going to move to my second colour. And you can see 2 plus 2, you need a 4.5 inch one. So there's a 4.5 inch one. I've now got 2, 2 and 2, 6, so I need a 6.5 inch one. There is my second L for log cabin. Now we go back to pink, and we want a 6.5 inch one along the bottom there. And you'll want an 8.5 inch one up the side. There's my second L in pink. Now we want to go to the next one. I'll need an 8.5 inch one for there. You're always using 2 of the same size, one in one colour, one in the other. I've got a pink 4.5, a green 4.5, a green 6.5, a pink 6.5, etc., etc. And I will end on the longest strip because that will complete my second L for log cabin. Now, that's the basic block, and once you've done the basic block, suppose you do 4 of them, you could put them together to make a variety of patterns. I could choose to have that main colour in the middle. Now, think your quilt. This could be your quilt, it could be a cushion cover. You might do only one block as literally a cushion cover. So you could have it that way around. You could play with it and turn one way, one the other way, and they then start to form diagonal stripes going across the quilt. You bring in colour and your choice of arrangement and you can have some fabulous designs. Now, not only can you do basic log cabin, remember this is L for log cabin, with this particular ruler, but you could also do something called courthouse steps. Now, courthouse steps belongs to the log cabin family. It's just a different way of arranging the strips.
May I just interrupt you just for 1 minute, yes. Jenny? I have to tell everyone at home we are limited stock. Limited stock for your Joseph coat. Knew we'd be busy. £9.99 is a great price. Only few left. 398, I don't know what I was going to say there, 972 each item number. Yes, something like that. Saving £4, £9.99. It is a fantastic deal, but we're limited stock. Sorry about that,
That's
Jenny.
Right.
Just
not a problem. Well done for getting it, because it is a super, super template. OK, so back to courthouse steps. Here I have in front of me a sample of courthouse steps. And it is subtly different if you look at the arrangement of the stripes to this one. And this one works not on going L for log cabin. This one works side to side, top and bottom, side to side, top and bottom, etc., etc. And the same thing can be done with this ruler. Unlike log cabin, when you just want two 2.5-inch squares for the centre, one in your chosen centre colour and one in the same colour as the first L, on courthouse steps you'll want something for the middle and then two other 2.5 inches for either side. And hopefully I have them cut out here to hand. There we go. So we have the middle one, which could be any colour you happen to fancy, one side, one the other side. Remember, these are 2 inches finished, 3 2s are 6, so you want a 6.5-inch one there and a 6.5-inch one the other side. I thought I cut them out, but no matter, I will cut them out very quickly. I'm sure I have them cut out somewhere.
Now, it's fascinating how these blocks come together, isn't it, Jenny? How you can
Absolutely.
make that log cabin, but then change it completely just by twisting around those blocks. It's absolutely fascinating.
So 6.5-inch one of those goes there, 6.5-inch one of those goes there. I now need some pink ones, and strange enough, I've got one of them cut there, so there's a 6.5-inch one. It's not right 6.5 inches, Jennifer, even you can see that. Right, put the ruler on, slide it along 6.5 inches. Remember, you're always going in the direction of the arrows. Cut off.
I do need to tell everyone at home, Jenny, that we've sold out of the Joseph's coat. So if you're trying to get hold of that, we have sold out. It has just gone. So there you go. Well done, everyone that's got that. You are going to enjoy using that when you get it home. Thank you. Right, pop that down.
And then you're going to want the longest strip to go right the way along the top and along the bottom. Have I just got enough fabric to get it out? Just. There, well, somebody smiled upon me today. And then one goes there, and one will go there. So a different way of sewing, rather than going round L for log cabin, you do opposite sides, top and bottom, opposite sides, top and bottom. Now, the one thing about both these patchworks is your seams will go towards the outside edge. It's one of the few patchworks you do not open the seams on, because the way that you stitch it, it's much easier for the seams to go outwards. And so that little bit of shadowing you get with the seams going all towards the outside edge actually helps to identify and emphasize the L for log cabin. So there you go, log cabin, slide along.
Wow, it's such an education, isn't it? It really is. If you've never, ever done any kind of soft crafts before, but you're thinking about beginning and getting into quilting, what a fantastic show. So easy, so simplistic to follow along to. And these shows will be available on Rewind on our website, so that when you do get all your tools home, you will be able to craft along with Jenny and watch those hints and tips again. It's absolutely fantastic. But over a third of the stock has gone of our pineapple. What fantastic names we've got for everything. Pineapples, log cabins. I think it's just brilliant, I really do. And it's a lot of fun, and that's what crafting should be. £26.98. You also get your slide along log cabin, and that's what Jenny was using in the demonstrations there. That's worth £10.99 on its own, so you're kind of not paying for it because you've got that I'll start getting £9 discount. 439534 is your item number, and you do get both of those included. So let me pop that up so you can see that. There you go. Right, something else we've got for you on the show. We've got some more templates. Your fat cat. Oh, I love your fat cat. We've got a bag here in the studio actually with a fat cat on. They're amazing. And as Jenny said earlier on, you could also use it for your bunting. And let's hope, as Jenny said earlier on, we are going to have lots of occasions this year to get the bunting out. But it is for your fat cats. £16.98. A wonderful deal, saving £7. You're also getting your Twinkle Floating Star template as well. But there's your fat cat. I think it's amazing. Little whiskers. You could pop the whiskers on, you could stitch the whiskers on if you want to, and if you did want to put a bit of quilting over there, you could do, or mix your fabrics. Isn't that fantastic? If you know anyone that loves cats, they're going to love this. 088207 is your item number. Right, we have got your planner for you. This is fabulous, isn't it, Jenny?
It's an ideal gift for Mother's Day, for Easter, for anybody, perhaps your aged aunt does quilting or something like that. why not give it to her? Because it's an absolute treasure to keep. It's a record of your journey. There's room to put your pictures in, there's room to put various notions in. You can make notes of the fabric you want, because one day we'll be able to go to the fabric shops again, and you might have snippets of materials you're trying to find. You might have projects you want to do. It's here. This is like keeping a quilting diary. It's your own personal diary. And it's a book that you'll never, ever want to lose. And if you, for some reason, you've filled it up, it's there as a past record of your journey through quilting, which is, I must confess, super.
Love that. Love the design of it as well. You've got the tabs running down the side. There are no dates because you put the dates in, so you're getting it the 1st of March. We're dispatching these on the 7th of March, so you'll get it probably, couple of days after that. But what it means is that you can start when you want to, but it also means you can still go back and use January and February at the start of next year as well.
Can I butt in there? Of course, you don't have to just use it for the 1 year, because there are no dates. You just write your own dates in. So February the 28th, you could be making your Joseph's coat in 2021.
Yes.
And then the next little square, you have, February the 14th of 2022, when you've decided to make hearts or something.
Yeah, what a great idea.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Why be restricted to thinking it's got to be 1, 2, 3? No, it can be any day in February.
Yeah, it certainly can. And you've got all your notes down the side, the tabs, and what I like about it as well, it will go flat on the table like so, which is fantastic, isn't it? Because when you're quilting or doing your crafting, sometimes you want it to sit flat. 2 payments. Now this is interesting because we've got 2 payments on this of your flexi buy, which means anything else that you add to your basket now will also be available on flexi buy. I'm just trying to turn too many pages at once, which is the story of my life. Don't turn over too many pages at once. You don't know what you're going to find. 2 payments of £21.50. 395257 is your item number. Great gift for Mother's Day, isn't it? Or a great gift for yourself. Right, we have got some pouches for you. These have been very, very busy. 65% of the stock is gone. You've got 2 here. Now, these are fabulous. You've got some great designs on the front here. If I just place this behind, you'll be able to see those designs there. So lovely. It's a nice retro look, isn't it? Fantastic retro look. So that's your first one. Your second one, let's show you that one just there so you can see, which is brilliant. And because they're see-through, you're always going to find your bits and bobs in there, aren't you? So if you're using these for your soft crafts, excellent. If you're using these perhaps for your pens and your pencils, I don't know about you, but when you have a bag, you've got your pens in there and you're rummaging around, you're trying to find that Posca pen, now you'll be able to see through there instantly. So if you want to get both of those, £11.98, superb value for money. 109900 is your item number. Now we've got some more giftables for you. Love this little set, love this set. So you've got the tin, open this up, you pop your pins in there with a little magnetic sheet, and you've got your slider tin. Love that, slide away, brilliant. We have a supplier here at Hochanda, and they're the Soap Kitchen, and they make some lip balm. You could actually pop your lip balm in there. That would be really good. Just open it up and then there's your lip balm in there. But also very, very good for your pins and your needles and your other varieties of soft craft paraphernalia. Here we go, making a mess of it again. Sorry about that. And you've also got your measuring tape. Now, we love this because, first of all, you've got the nice squidgy, which is fabulous. And it's stitched really well, and it's incredibly well made as well. So let's show you how this works. We pull it out. You've got your inches on there and your centimetres and your millimetres. You can just simply let go and it stays out, so it locks, which is brilliant. And then to just bring it back in, press on the lady, and that's it. So there you go. It locks with a little pull. So you take it out, give a little pull, little tug, it locks, press on the lady, it goes back in. Fabulous. Love that. What an excellent gift. £10.49, but half the stock is gone, saving £6 on that. Ideal gift. Split it into 3 gifts if you want to as well. Right, we have got 3 tins for you here at a great price. They've all got the little magnetic in there, so you can pop your pins in, but they look fabulous. And the back of the tins, you've got your red and your green, and the one in the middle, you've got that fantastic pattern on as well. £9.97 for all 3. Again, they could be separate gifts, or you might just have your favourite pins you want in that one. And then you've got some other flower topped pins in that one, so you know exactly where to go to. 021, excuse me, 990 is your item number. It's a great price, and everything will be extended delivery on the 7th of March, so it's a fantastic deal. Fantastic deal. Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all the items we've got available for you on the show. And then you can start stocking up your baskets and checking on out. If your basket comes to £60 or more, if you're treating yourself today, you can divide the cost over 2 payments, making it more affordable for you. If you're buying anything that's already on a flexi buy, anything else that you add to your basket will also be divisible into those flexi buy payments. It's interest free. Also, if you are a Freedom member, did you know you don't pay any P&P? No, you don't. £5.97 a month gets you free P&P on all of your purchases and some great discounts as well. So do go and check that out. If you do want to end your membership at any time, just let us know. Right, we have got a new little bundle for you. Love this one. All in that fantastic vintage theme. A little bit like Woman's Own. You know, the old books and magazines that used to get, Jenny?
Retro is, and in fact I found the grandchildren was referring to retro, and I looked at small 5-year-old child thinking, you haven't got a clue what retro means, have you? But no, that's just nostalgia.
Yeah.
You know, it's a delightful taste of nostalgia. Yes.
Now, in this bundle, we get the notebook, so we'll show you the front and the back of that. Like that. And do you know what? I want an outfit like that for the summer.
If you flick through the notebook, Janice, it's got pictures on all the pages.
Have we?
Yes.
Oh, yes, look. So
Can
you've
you
got
see?
your inspiration there on each one of the pages. All the pages are lined, which is really nice. So you can see there you've got that little image at the bottom there. It's nice and faded onto the page, so if you did want to write over it, you can do, which is brilliant. And then you've got further images in the book. So that's your little notebook, which is great. And that is available individually if you do want to go for another one. It's £9.99. Then you've got this gorgeous gift bag, haven't you? Let's just top that out like so, because you might want to put your book and your bag that you're getting in this deal in that fabulous little gift bag, which will be brilliant.
Yes. And as it says, you better like this.
Yes, you better had. You better had. £15.97. You also get that fantastic tote bag. Look at that. What a brilliant, brilliant deal for you. And because it's self-contained, by that I mean you've got that gift bag and you've got the lovely tote bag and the notebook. That is your Mother's Day present sewn up. One sewn up. Do you like that?
I like that.
Yeah,
Well
just made
done.
that. 113951 is your item number, and you're saving £9 on that deal. Absolutely fantastic. Let's head back to Jenny for some more demonstrations.
Right, I need to do the pineapple, but I wholly agree with you. I think that would make a super, absolutely cracking gift, because the notepad, just to write things down in your notepad, and the bag, and the tote bag, I mean, you know, hey, come on. Right, pineapple. Let me put all those things to one side. Oh, and don't forget these things, because then you can see through them and see what you've got inside. Right, the pineapple ruler, as Janice explained, is a ruler that is not only a board, which is on the A side. You will find that on the A side you've got, let's have it this way up and you can see it. Side A basically is a ruler. Right, it's got all the lines going across it, measuring off in inch marks, but it's got 1/4 inches and indeed 1/8 inches round the edge. So this is a 12.5-inch ruler, and it's got your seam allowance around, so you can use it for squaring off, you can use it as a square ruler. On the B side, you get all the lines that are there for placement of the pineapple. Now, just to whisk you through some ideas of pineapple, there is a pineapple design. There is a pineapple design using some pineapple fabric I found years ago. Here again we have a pineapple design. Here again, yet more pineapple. You can fussy cut the centre. And it's when you start to put the pineapple together that you will get the supplementary designs happening if you play around with your colours. And you can see in the centre there, we're starting to get a pattern happening. And if I just move this up a little bit, there is a sort of circle that goes round the centre bit. Move those out of the way. So you can use the pineapple ruler for any size you like. So there it is done large. Let's move that out of the way. Here it is done considerably smaller, where you've got 4 blocks put together. And a very different design effect there, because I haven't used different colours. And it sort of merges into something subtly different. It's the use of colour, your own unique use of colour, that will make things very different, such as this one, which is my spiral pineapple log cabin. It's just the way you put the colours down as to how it works. But the main thing about the pineapple is you need to be accurate, and that's where the board comes in. So how does the design actually work? Let's move all that lot out of the way. I could put it in my tote bag. The ruler. Move number one will be to decide on the size of your centre. Now, the design I'm going to show you has a 2.5-inch cut centre and 1.5-inch cut strips. You could change the size of that, you can change the size of those, it matters not. The principle is the same. Move number one is you will strip round the centre of your square, and you need only cut from your chosen colour, and it's 1.5 inches wide, sufficient length to go round the square. So these are 2.5-inch long strips. So you stitch one onto each of the 4 sides, which will end up looking something like this one. Once you got to that stage, here's where the ruler comes in, and we're going to be working on side B. And on side B, you'll find there are triangles here and triangles there. It just depends as to the size of strips as to whether you use this side or whether you use that side. I'm going to use this corner. Place the ruler onto the design, and what you're looking at is getting the 1/4 inch seam allowance that's marked very clearly in blue running through the junction of these seams, because we have got to be accurate. So shift the ruler. Look at the lines on the ruler here. The dotted line is now running exactly along the base of that square. So I know my ruler is totally and absolutely in the right place. Rotary cutter, cut up one side, cut down the other side. Now that's quite permitted to go that way, because if I slip, I'm going across my body. Never ever, please, bring your rotary cutter towards you. So once you cut up that side, whisk this through 180 degrees, replace the ruler, and you replace the ruler, and now you'll be able to see that this will line up again with the dotted line. It looks nice and square through the windows there. Everything looks tickety-boo, fantastic. I've got me 1/4 inch, amazing, and cut. Once you've done that cutting, you're then going to add some more strips. I really must replace the blade in my rotary cutter. So whatever the size of the block is, you now take your next colour, which happens to be another pink, and I stitch a strip on to each of the 4 sides. One on there, one on there, one on there, and ditto. Top tip is stitch the strip on with the block on top. So lay the strip underneath and sew this side. And the reason for that is you can see where your stitching crosses over, because that is the point of that square underneath. So you add a strip to each of the 4 sides, which is going to end up looking something like this one. And then we go back to doing more cutting. So back to the ruler again. Again, laying the ruler on, have it on the diagonal. Ruler goes on there. Switch it round again, sorry. Getting myself in a muddle. And looking at sliding the ruler, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch. Is my ruler parallel? No, it's not. Yes, it is now. Lines up with that line, lines up with that line. Little bit more over there, that's pretty good. Everything's nice and parallel, wonderful, and you cut up this side, down the other side. Flip it round through 180 degrees and do the same thing again. And basically all you're going to do is keep on doing exactly that until you have got your pineapple design as large as you want. And at all times it will line up with one of the lines here, one of the lines there, 1/4 inch there, 1/4 inch there, and cut up there and down there. Believe you me, this makes life so much easier than it does using just a regular ruler and nothing else. When you get to that stage, you can take your next colour, and in my case I was going to use the lighter colour, and you then go on stitching them on. Now when you stitch the strips on for the next one, the strips do not need to go any further than the length of the side, from there to there and there to there. They don't need to fill in that corner. So you can see, length of side. And now you can start to add them with the block, the strip on top and the block underneath. And I've already trimmed off that corner, so if I turn it round, bring the ruler in from this side, I can now begin to watch and turn it and cut it off. And from now onwards, I'm now looking at getting my lines on the ruler aligned with the seams, and everything actually fits in, and it works an absolute treat. And I can cut up here. And I'm going to get the ruler so it's exactly on the edge of the fabric I can see poking up. So up there, along the top,
Now, half the stock of your pineapple and log cabin has gone. Half the stock. We're getting very busy. Now we're demonstrating the pineapple. So you're starting to see the benefits of having this in your crafty stash. We've had a picture, actually, Jenny, just to show you this from Jane. Jane in
super.
Derby.
Well done.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that lovely? And look, she's used all sorts of different colours, and you can see those supplementary patterns happening.
Yeah, she calls it her scrappy pineapple quilt.
I think it's an extremely good scrappy pineapple quilt.
Yeah.
Well done, Jane.
Love that. Oh, thank you for showing us that. And just while we're here, just a second to let you know, the clear bags, they've gone. They've sold out. Yeah.
Well, I'm jolly glad I've got mine.
Yeah, I'm glad you got yours as well. They have now sold out. So they've gone. Sorry, Jenny, to interrupt you there.
So having added the next round, which I use the light colour, you go on. I've added red. So nowadays you're always working just with your strip from end to end of the side of the pineapple. And you'll line your strip up with the edge of the colour underneath there. Put it on. It need go no further than the ends of the side. Trim it off. You'll get to that stage. You can keep going. When you've had enough, you've given up, oh God, I can't possibly do any more, the way that you actually square it off, because you might have noticed it's not a square, is to add triangles on the corners. And that is where, on the ruler, you have a whole series of triangles on this corner. So you literally can place the ruler on the top, look at how big a triangle it needs, use the ruler then to cut the triangle from your strip, stitch a triangle onto each corner, so you cut your strip out like this. Imagine this is the strip. Let's just lay that on. Put your ruler on the fabric. I know I've got to cut to that line, cut round there. There's my triangle. I'd always make my triangles a little bit larger, because once you've added the triangles to the four corners, then you can go back to this here ruler and you can square it off. So it's a real doubly useful ruler. So,
now, we've had a question, Jenny.
Yes.
From Margaret. Margaret would like to know about those corners, actually. Do you press them?
How do you mean I press the corners?
So the corner, is that what Margaret wanted to know? The corners, when completing the pineapple
the seams will go on the pineapple, will go towards the outside edge.
Do you need to press them?
Well, yes, you'd iron it as you go along.
Yes.
I mean, this is one of the designs that I would do a row. Good question, that, Margaret. I would do a row, go to the iron, press it, and your seams all get pressed towards the outside edge. When you add the corners on, and again, the seams go towards the outside edge. If you were to fold the seam open and flat on here, you're going to get several layers of fabric this side and only one that side, and it'll be lumpy. It is better to have, rather like in a picture frame, these are on top of those, so you get a line of shadow. If I open the seam, it will go much flatter. But opening the seam here, because you've got the junction of that one and the junction of that one, it's going to be lumpy bumpy in the seam, and you're better to have them all going towards the outside edge. So this acts as a frame, the next one acts as a frame, and you get that little bit of shadow. Sometimes in the patchwork world you press them open and flat, sometimes you press them to one side. Forgive the pun, you do whatever seems sensible at that moment in time.
I love that, Jenny.
Good, innit?
I love that. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for your question, Margaret. Any other questions, email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Thanks, Jenny. We'll be back there in a moment's time. Just to give you a recap, on your pineapple, here it is. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. You also get the bonus of your slide-along log cabin. Now, a lot of you are going for this individually. It's £10.99. Details at the bottom of the screen for that. But let's face it, you're saving £9 in this deal, so you're kind of getting that for free. So it's definitely worth the investment if you can stretch to that. £26.98, 439534 is your item number for that. Now, a reminder of your circle log cabin and your square 45, and you're also getting your, oh yeah, I did mention the slide along log cabin, and then you're getting your circle block and your quarter circle block at the top there. So collectively, you are making a great saving of £7. It's just £21.97. Bearing in mind this one here is £10.99 on its own. So now you're getting the whole complete collection for £21.97. 797212 is your item number, and it's an absolute delight to use as well. So it's really good to get the right templates, the right tools in your crafty stash ready for your patchworking and making your quilts. Now, we have got the fat cats. If you want to go for your fat cats, these are amazing because you also have your twinkle floating star with that as well. Your fat cats are amazing because they will make fat cats, and you can make real fat cats. And you can make some bunting with it if you want to. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. And if you're making and creating and selling for charities, for example, I think that would be really nice. So there is your fat cat. I'll just come over and just twiddle his whiskers. I think we need a name for Mr. or Mrs. Fat Cat. We're thinking Horace, maybe. It could be a lady. Could be a lady pretty tooty. That's the tail just there. You've got the little ears at the top. So, email in your name, just for fun. Just for fun. But that's your fat cat. £16.98, saving £7. 088207 is your item number. Then the little gift bag set. I love this. So you've got your notebook, which has got your images, your retro images on each side. Could inspire you to make and create something. You've got your pages lined, oh, gorgeous, isn't it? Your pages lined on the inside with little pictures on each and every page. That's brilliant. So when you're going through, you can write your notes. And they're faded just enough that if you want to write over them, you can do. You're also getting your gift bag. So you can pop that in there like so, which is great. Then you're getting your tote bag as well, which is absolutely marvellous. Love the design of that. Excellent quality, by the way. And what you could do is fold that up neatly, and then you could place that into your gift bag. And there you go, that's your Mother's Day present, all in one. And do you know what, Mum? You better like this, which is great. Now, the tote bag on its own is £11.99, so you might as well go for the whole tote bag, gift bag, and also your notebook as well for £15.97. It's only another £4, isn't it? 113951. You could also divide those up into different gifts. I think that's a brilliant little collection.
It's a really nice present, and I, as a grateful mum on Mother's Day, would be very pleased with that. Yes.
Apart from when I'm wrecking the pack shop yet again, yet again. There you go. Yes, you would. It is fantastic. You don't have to be a mum to receive that. You can be a dad. 113951 is your item number. We've got about 12 minutes left, Jenny.
Right, I'm going to show them how to use the square 45.
Oh, I like the sound of this.
Right, okie dokie, square 45. The square 45 I use to make the design that's at the back here, okay? This is the design that comes on the back of the instructions that come with it. But you don't have to use it for that design. You can use the square 45 for other things too. Let me show you how you use the tool. Right, the tool is used in conjunction with, very often, 2 different colours of fabric. It's great for working on scraps. It is a square, this end, and the whole thing does, as I say, it's a trapezium. That's a fancy word for a 4-sided shape. And this end is your triangle, and you can actually use it, in addition for doing the square and the trapezium, it will also make quarter square triangles. So I will show you how that happens. The easiest and fastest way to do is layer your fabrics, think scraps. If you cut 2.5-inch strips, you're absolutely good to go. And indeed, the ruler that comes with that, the slide along log cabin, which I put to one side, which comes with that, is amazingly a 2.5-inch piece. So if you've got a design roll, a jelly roll, this is going to work absolutely fantastic with that. And if you haven't got one of those, you can cut your 2.5-inch strips with that. So, you know, you're already good to go with those 3 in the bundle. Place the square 45 on top of the fabrics, and all you're going to do is cut up the diagonal. Not exactly difficult. Flip the template over and replace it. There we go, and cut again. And you just go on cutting like that until you cut lots of them. Now, if you're going to do the design on the back of the instructions, and all of the instructions that come with this particular bundle, or all of the templates have instructions. That's the one for the quarter circle there. This is the one for the square 45, showing you that block, but you don't have to make that block. If you are going to make that block, though, this is how you do it. You will need, in addition to your trapeziums, some squares. So this is where you use the square end of that, and it doesn't really matter how you place it. The square goes to the solid line there, not the dotty line. You can see that's the dotty lines, your seam allowance. So there are my squares. I will need for each of the blocks 4 of these, 2 in one colour, 2 in another, and 3 squares. Take 2 of the trapeziums, and they get joined together using what's known as a set-in seam. sometimes called a Y seam or an inserted seam. That means I join them together, leaving a small gap, and the small gap is on the inside. This is the inside of the block. So you use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, leave a gap. If you forget, just pull the threads and part, it'll part. We're going to insert that square. So if you put it on the left-hand side, flip it over, you can then see to start your stitching from where your stitching started from the first time, and you sew out. And it's going to resemble something like this one. Start your stitching from where the stitching started last time, and you sew out. All you do then is twiddle it round, realign the edge of the square with the piece underneath, and complete the seam. And whether you do it this side and sew up to that junction, or whether you do it this way and sew out, the choice is yours.
Jenny, can I just interrupt for a moment? Do beg your pardon. You know the pineapple?
Yes.
Limited stock. Limited stock on the pineapple and your slide along log cabin, just to let you know. I don't want anyone missing out. Sometimes you try and check out your baskets and buy things after the demonstrations, because I know that you're engrossed in them, as we all are. But sometimes you just need to come out just to let you know. Limited stock, 439534. Yeah, busy for that,
Right,
Jenny.
not a problem. When you've got to that stage, I would press my seams open and flat, and they sort of fan round in the middle there. Right, to make the other half of the block, you'll need your remaining 2 pieces. Remember, we cut 2 of each of these. To either end of the 2 pieces, you're going to stitch a square. Now, I chose to have a different colour square here and here to the one in the centre. On the packet, it shows them all the same colour. Does it matter? No. You could choose what you like. These also get joined together, as again for a set-in seam. So put the 2 pieces right sides together, stitch along there, and stop a 1/4 inch, or you can start a 1/4 inch in. So you're leaving a gap on the inside of the seam. This is then stitched to that piece. So exactly the same technique, right sides together, pop it onto there, align your seams in the middle, and sew up to where the stitching starts. When you've done that to one side, twiddle it round and stitch the same thing to the other side. The block, when done, will resemble this. And that's the block I use to make the panel at the back. And you can put them together in a variety of different ways. So you can play with them. And that's why I had different size coloured squares there, so I got a different coloured square in the centre there. But of course, this isn't the be-all and end-all of this particular block, because I said you could make 1/4 square triangles with it. And the way that you do that is take your 2.5 inch strip and find your ruler, there he is. And if you fold your 2.5 inch strip, so fold it, I would finger press the fold or iron the fold, putting the square 45 so the dotty line goes on the fold of the fabric there. You will now get a 1/4 square triangle that will fit in the network with the other pieces, these pieces. And that means I could make this design. Because if we look at this design, that is 2 of these, one of those there. There's a blue one. Oh, I've got dry hands. Oh, come here. Blue one there, and I just happen to have an orange one here, an orange one there, and this 1/4 square triangle, wherever I put it, there he is, will go in there. So that design was 4 of those units. And then I thought, hey, I know what you can use this thing for. This would make extremely easy doing mitered borders, because one of the real pains with mitered borders is getting the mitre right. So here we have a partially bordered piece of work, and this is the same design I've just shown you. I've just got the colours in a different place. To make an easy mitered border is have your strips hanging out the extra length, as you always have to do. Take the template, lay the template so that the line here, the second line in, goes on your stitching line, and just draw a line. I haven't got a pen to hand, just imagine drawing a line. I've already done it on the other end. Flip the block over and do the same thing on the other side, positioning your template so that the dotty line goes at the end of the seams, and draw a line. If we go to this end, where I've already done it, there's a drawn line there, and I'm going to cut it off up that drawn line. There's my scissors. And
now, Jenny, just to interrupt again, I do beg your pardon, the pineapple we've sold out.
Right.
So anyone trying to get a hold of that now, we have sold out of that. But we do still have the slide-along log cabin on its own for £10.99, which is proven to be very, very popular. So we'll leave that there, pop that into your basket using the item number 523886, just £10.99. Back to Jenny.
Okie dokie. So having cut it off on that drawn line, all I now need to do is join it together and you will get an absolutely perfect mitered seam. I then thought, because it's actually quite a useful tool this, why not change the middle for half square triangles? You get a different design.
Wow.
Why not take two of the pieces, put them together, as we have here, that's one of each. Just imagine it like that without squares on the end. If you put three of them together and you do it 4 times, you would get quite an interesting block happening, because we could put them together, I was just going together very roughly, and make a design out of that. How about
wow,
that?
you can have a lot of fun with
Absolutely.
these, can't you?
How about using it as a border? So we could make a border. You could sew them together. You could put one side. You could mirror image it. If you did it the other way up, you get all sorts of different things happening. So it's quite, isn't it? It's a very interesting block to actually have a play with. Your Square 45 does not just the block on the back, but it does a whole heap more. You are only limited by your imagination. And I think that would make a fantastic border for a quilt.
Yeah, it
or
certainly
just
would.
a quilt out of it. Just use up all your scraps.
Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that brilliant? Thank you, Jenny. So, so informative. Right, we've had a couple of sellouts on this show. We've been busy. We certainly have. The details on your screen at the moment is for the template bundle of your circle, log cabin and square 45, £21.97. Now you see these things in action, you realise that having a template in your life makes it so much easier, and I think you become more creative as well, more adventurous. And if you know someone that's just starting quilting for the very first time, what a fabulous gift to get them, so that they're starting off on the right footing. It's really, really important that, especially when you're trying to put together the patterns, you need it to make sense. Some might say, oh, it's very mathematical using the templates. It's not. It's very, very easy. £21.97, saving £7 on that deal. Remember, in that, you are getting your slide-along log cabin, which is worth £10.99. We do have that, actually, separately. And we've been very busy for this. We've been very busy for this. Very busy indeed. £10.99. It is see-through. I'll just take that away just so you can see. So it is see-through. Of course, for putting onto your fabric, makes it easy for you to use. And you've got the hole in the top there, so if you want to put that on a key ring or something like that, not on a key ring taken out to your cars, but you know what I mean, to keep it nice and safe. 523886 is your item number. Now, the other templates that we have left is the Fat Cats, and this has been proving to be busy. It's the Fat Cats and it's the Twinkle Floating Star, isn't it, Jenny?
The Twinkle Star or the Floating Star. The Twinkle Star is a 5-inch square
Yes.
with your scraps, 1 3/4 inch strips, just
Yep.
stitch along 4 sides,
Yep.
and the Floating Star is a 5.5-inch square.
Have you got a picture? I mean, have you got a sample of the...
If you talk to them for 2 seconds, I will have a rummage.
I shall indeed. So there's your Fat Cat. You can see your template just there, and here he is. Or she, 088207, and that's if you're making the Fat Cat, but you can, of course, use your Twinkle Floating Star that comes with it as well for £16.98. And our Jenny's got a Twinkle Floating Star.
Right. So basically, the Twinkle Star is a template as this. You use a 5-inch square for the very centre. You add on to the 4 sides bits. And you then simply take the template and lay it on. Now, that's the one for the Floating Star. The Floating Star is a 5.5-inch square with bits stitched on, and you only need 1.5-inch strips. You place the template in the middle, and you align the seams with the dotty line. If you're going to do the other one, which is the Twinkle Star, which
We've got about 40 seconds left,
that's all right,
Jenny.
that's all
Sorry,
right.
I'm not
Just
rushing
all right.
you.
Take the pin out, quick. Right. So this is a 5-inch centre square, think charm packs, the same bits, but these bits are 1 3/4 inches. 1.5 for Floating Star, 1 3/4 inches. Place the template on the top, align it with the solid line now, and literally cut round the 4 sides up here.
Fantastic.
Down
Jenny,
there.
we're out of time. You are a star. Thank you so much for the 2 hours today. When are you back?
I think at the end of the month, end of
Lovely,
March. Yes,
lovely.
yes.
Well, we look forward to seeing you then.
We love you all.
Oh, thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Right, stay where you are. Check out your baskets. We've got more coming up here on Hochanda. Yes, Sentimentally Yours, I can't say it, Sentimentally Yours second anniversary continues with the one-day special. Daisy and Grace after that, and then we're back with Scarlet Rose Crafts.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowing Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours second anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows on Hochanda, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
love that opening. Tranquil, love it. What are we time? Afternoon, mid-afternoon. We're midday. We're on the cusp of the afternoon, morning / or stroke, whatever you're into. Afternoon. I hope you're well. We are looking at 12 o'clock, which means it's another look at your one-day special. Over 40% of the stock has already gone for your one-day special already. It has been phenomenally busy for the anniversary shows. This is the second anniversary of Sentimentally Yours being here with us. So we are giving you free gifts as well. So anything you buy during the hour, during this live hour, you will be getting the pearl pickup tools. That you've got there as well, with the waxed ends as well, which makes it is one per customer. It makes it a lot easier to pick up your pearls with these. They are revolutionary in what they do, and you will find them so handy. He got very excited then over the picky uppy tools. Calm yourself down, Baker. We've only just started. We've got another 54 minutes to go. Do not peak too soon, young man. We are very busy, and I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. We've got his lordship sitting with his feet up in the green room as we currently speak, just in a cravat. We won't go into it now, and a leopard print robe. Well, if you only knew the other side of Mr. Lord Martin. We have the better half, the brains of the operation, you could call all of this. Akaranzia, how are you, love?
I'm very well, thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, I've had a very nice day. People have looked after me very well, so thank you, everybody.
No, it's all right. It's what we do. It's what we
do. It is,
do.
and you do it very well.
Let's roll this all the way back, and let's go as a crafter that you are, and you've been in the crafting industry for a while now, not as long as his lordship. He taught Florence Nightingale how to mat and layer with foam tape. But with the crafting industry in the background that you've got, when you see a stamp set like this, but yeah, let's go with just the stamp set as the one-day special. What is the first thing that you see?
So if Phil, you know, when he sends the stamps, obviously we get them in these beautiful packages. The first thing you have to do is stroke them, of course, and then you have to decide whether you're going to cut the top off and destroy it. But they are easy to get out. Well, the first thing I'd probably do is I'd look at it and I'd think, right, what kind of card could I make with these stamps? So like I'd start thinking about a shaped card, because I do like my shaped cards. So I'd start thinking, can I make an easel card, a folded card? Am I just going to use the corners? So I'll think about what elements I want to use on my card. Okay. So that's always the starting point. It's always the stamp. And then I'll look and once I've decided on the shape of the card, I'll think what colours do I want to do. Okay. So I'll get my coordinating colours. So if I know, for example, I'm going to use the hot pink cardstock, which I'm going to do on the demo, I'll go to the pens and I'll find the pens that match. So I'll get all my coordinating products together. So then I know that once I start making it, I can get going.
Everything's coordinated.
Everything's coordinated, yeah.
See, this is what I like. I like picking the brain. I like asking that sort of question because I always find it difficult. And I've had stamp sets in the past, and you look at them, you get them home, and you think, I really wanted these, and you get them home, and you think, why do I start now? What do I do now with them? But that's the thing. Get them out and just look at them. Spend 10 minutes just going through them to see what you're getting when you're in there. Once you have the understanding, you can then go, right, so if I stamp that out, I could do a bit of a mat and layer on that. I could start decoupaging that up. I could turn that cog into something else if I wanted to. The borders and the corners that we've got in this collection are absolutely phenomenal. Now, what I'm going to say as well, the packet does do these no justice for the sheer fact the size of these stamps are absolutely huge. They are A5 inside. This is the corner one that we're looking at the moment. So that is that one that we're looking at. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the size of these. And I said it this morning, if you want to theme your cards and your envelopes, this is the perfect way to go, just to add that touch of class to the back of the front of an envelope just before you put the stamp on.
Well, definitely. I mean, again, you know, with the big corner stamp, you could just put that on a card and put a sentiment on it, and that's it. So it could be, you know, simple cards are just as beautiful as, you know, as more complex cards. And then if you want to coordinate your envelope, or you want to make a box, if you want to send it in a box, then you can make the box and you can use the stamps as well, so everything coordinates.
And Phil's really filled the stamps as well.
He has.
And he's give you, what I like as well, he's give you four corners.
He's filled them.
He's filled them. I like that. You can come again. But no, he's give you four corners, because it would have been quite easy just to give you like the bottom left and top right.
Yeah.
But Phil's give you all 4 corners, so if you want to do a main card with a focal point in the middle, you can do that with this one, and you also get the focal points in the middle, and that is just one stamp set that we're talking about.
That's just one stamp set, yeah. All 4 corners on a topper, layered up, sentiment, job done.
Also, you also get I love these slim strip stamps. It's the middle, I think, it's this one here. This one, if you go in with the detail of this, does it remind you of anything? Anything that's been on all weekend? The little Paris that's in there, the little nod to the butterfly. Have you seen how it all works with your compendium as well? The brand new issue 1 of the compendium. It's all there for you. £59.95 is what you're looking at. You're saving £9 on this, but of course, put it onto flexible payments. £29.98. 710942 is your item number. From here. Now, by the way, I have got a big bundle. Everything I'm about to show you is in the big bundle as well, but I'll give you those details at the end, do not fear. We've got sentiments. Once again, when Phil puts his mind to sentiments, Phil does sentiments. And these cover everything.
Yeah, well, Sentimentally Yours, which is obviously where the brand name came from, because that's what Phil wanted to do when he started designing. He was after sort of sentiments that meant something. So he puts a lot of time into these, and I've said earlier on that there's always gaps, and we're always exchanging messages about, you know, we keep saying we should have some colloquialisms, and then, you know, like now then, you know, yeah, what's up?
Oh, they'd be nice. But once again, but that's more or less what you've done here. You've used things that are day-to-day sayings that can be used for celebration, can be used for the cards that we don't want to make, but unfortunately we have, your sympathy cards. They could be used for that as well. Because you're getting the best of both worlds. You get the essential sentiments and you also get the good vibes as well. And once again, a decent size. A nice size that's... It's going to fill a card. It's going to make a statement. You're not going to lose it in the back of your card, are you?
No, and it's important. When Phil designs his stamps, obviously a lot of his are A5. He wants to get as many on the sheet as possible because he wants the best value for money for our lovely customers.
Things like You're My Hero, Be Happy, Don't Worry, Believe, Go For It, Stay Positive, Dare to Dream, Keep Smiling, Be True, Let the Light In. I love that saying, let the light in, because that can mean so many things to so many people at the moment as well. £29.98. 120520 is your item number. I reckon they would be your go-to. They would, because they're nice and easy to cut out, and they've got that nice, snazzy sort of like West End border. It makes me think of, like, with all the lights that go around there. It makes me look like that, quite Las Vegas style. They're not. But that's what it reminds me of, and you could go down that route if you wanted to with the glitters we've got on the show. 40 stamps is what you're getting in that collection. But then, embossing folders. Now, it's not Phil without a decent embossing folder, and that's what we're getting here. You're getting 2 embossing folders that are 8x8 in size, but then you can also extend them.
Yes. So if you, I think Phil did it on one of his shows. So if you take whatever size strip, and then you do have to join it in the middle, so there will be a gap in the middle, but obviously if you're putting a topper on, you won't see where the join is, and you can extend it and make it longer.
I absolutely adore them, because then you can then go and put your cards on top. Look at that. That is beautiful, and then it really works with the cards as well, because then you could, as you said, you could go over with your glitter, you could go over with your inks and just raise them up that you've got there. Even the deboss on these would be absolutely stunning. And once again, it just adds something to the card. Yeah, it does. And it's a background. It's all about finishing touches, isn't it? Yeah. And, you know, we all like finishing touches, but we like the products to do the work for us. And that's what these do. Exactly what these do. These give you that finishing touch. When you look at a card, you know when you sometimes look at a card and go, it needs something, but I don't know what it needs. It's the background probably that's interfering. So you've got that block of colour, but then you've got these on top as well that can be as subtle as you want them to be. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Or you can really bring them forward, which I absolutely adore. And for both of them, for £17.98, it's well worth having a little look. And remember, if you're going for your one-day special, you've got that on flexible payments. Maybe your budget won't stretch for the big bundle. I'm with you. I'm with you all the way on that. Money's money at the end of the day, and we have to look after the pennies. But with that on flexible payments, on 2 flexible payments, everything else then will become on flexible payments as well. So if you can't go for that big bundle, don't worry about it. You go to wherever your budget will stretch to. £17.98, and I'll split the cost into two if you go for the one-day special. 662180 is your item number. From there, we've got the elegant flower. Now, once again, I adore these because these work with the compendium.
Yeah.
They work on standalone dies as well. So if you're thinking, he keeps banging on about this compendium, but once again, I can't get... But you can, because these work with everything that Phil's already bought us as well, haven't they?
Yeah, they do. They're beautiful. So these are the elegance ones, and again, we've got the original ones that came out last year that are just solid. So I know on some of the samples in front of you, you can see the design team have got a coloured background with... Oh, there you go. That's a lovely one, yeah. So coloured background with the white lacy overlay. And Phil's made the Lacy-licious ones a little bit bigger than the original ones, so you don't have to worry about it layering over.
See? And that's what we love, our Phil, because he thinks about it. He's already thought of what he's already got in your collection. What have you already got at home? Because the next thing you want is another set of flowers, and you think, well, these don't work together. How am I going to put all these together? Everything works together with Phil. £19.99 is what you're looking at now. 650768 is your item number. Then we have the enchanted flowers. Now, I adore these. There's something about these that I can't quite put my finger on, but I absolutely love them.
I think it's just because they're a little bit more delicate looking, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, and they look like a star. So you could use... They're lovely on their own, those, but obviously layered up, they look equally as pretty.
I reckon if you were, and you lot are clever enough out there to do this, if you layered them up slightly and sort of put them on the angle and then sort of did like the little trumpet in the middle, you could sort of turn them into daffodils.
Yeah, it's definitely got that shape to it. Yeah, definitely.
I think that's what it brings me to. It reminds me of a daffodil that you've got there with those beautiful petals that you've got, or even just cut the petals off and use them as a decorative border if you wanted to go down that route. It's entirely up to you. They're your dies at the end of the day. £19.99. 5882. I'll start that again. 588522 is your item number. From that one, now these sold out last night. They're back on extended delivery from the 2nd of March. Not long to wait, it's only Tuesday. But once again, these are stunning.
Yeah, they're lovely, lovely. And what I can tell you is when Phil was designing these in his original prototype, he didn't quite get the dimensions right on the original prototype. So when the samples came, the top butterfly was huge. So we had to have a little bit of resizing, but that just shows you Phil's attention to detail. He says, I'm happy with the pattern, but the bigger one, it's too big, I need to resize it. So he redesigned it, resized it, sent it back, and got the new prototypes.
And it is the detail with what our Phil does, for the sheer fact. Not only does he put the holes in, but he's also then, you've got the deboss in there, which is his thing.
Yeah, it's his signature thing. He likes it. Again, it's just finishing touches, and that's what Phil is about.
It really is, and that's what you're going to get, because it's going to take your cards basically from there to the next level is what you're looking for, because once you've got the right tools for the job, it makes your cards look even better. And you've not changed a thing. All you've done is run the die through. The die does all the work for you. But it looks like you've really spent a lot of time on it. £15.99. That is the extended delivery stock now. 2nd of March is what we're looking at. Already very busy on this. 676948 is your item number. Then we've got the glitters. It wouldn't be our Phil without a bit of glitter. And he's renowned for his glitter, because this is, you could call it the creme de la creme of glitters. It is super fine, and a little goes an awful long way.
It does, and obviously all these are 50ml pots. So we do have the original Diamond Dazzle, which is just clear, the Crystal Aurora, which is sort of iridescent, and then the new Moon Dust, which is ultra fine, a mix of 2 or 3 glitters, but really ultra fine to give you that extra sparkle. Gorgeous on the butterflies. And that's on the grey board, so it covers so well. And you could equally do that with the dies. The glitter would cover the dies equally as well as the grey board.
You're getting all 3 pots as well. This is not a pick and mix, because you know what we like to do here. Pick your favourite 2, and there's only 3 to choose from. We do that a lot. £22.49. You're getting all 3 pots. We do it a lot. If there's 3 items, we make you pick 2 of them. But you are getting all 3 of the pots is what you're getting in the glitters. Super, super fine. A little will go an awful long way. We absolutely love them. Right then. Up next are your pearls. Now, the only way of getting your pearls now, the brand new colourway of the pearls, the only way of getting these is for going for that large collection. What is the large collection? I hear you cry. It's everything I've shown, from the one-day special all the way down. Okay, so that is your one-day special. It is your sentiments, it is your embossing folders, it is all your dies that we've got in there as well. It is your glitters and it's your pearls. Now, if we've never seen Phil's pearls before, that sounded better in my head than it did coming out. If we've never seen Phil's pearls before, for those people that have not used them, how would you describe them?
Well, we have lots of different types of pearls. So this is sort of, we've had plain ones and we've had the ombre ones, which were two-tone. And these are our shimmer pearls, which are sort of an iridescent, sort of like an aurora borealis effect. So we always, well, you know what, we like pretty things. So when we're looking at samples, we'll always be drawn to the ones that we think are pretty. So these give a really nice shimmery pearlescent finish.
They are absolutely, and once again, it's all about the finish. These sold out last night. Okay, they're back from the 2nd of March. This is the complete bundle that we've got now. It's the only way of getting them, and 3/4 of the stock now has already gone of that complete bundle. It's busy, so if you want those pearls, the only way of going them for now is going for this big bundle, £191.84. Say it fast, you won't notice. But then, you'll give you £11, then I'll give you the saving that's on the one-day special, but I'll split the cost for you, £63.95 into 3 interest-free flexible payments. 3 interest-free flexible payments will get you everything that you see on the counter. It's worth having a little look at if your budget will stretch to it. I think it's if my memory serves me correctly from this morning's show, it's only an extra £4 on your first flexible payments to go for the one-day special to go for this big bundle. And yes, before you start putting on the social medias, I know you've got another 2 payments of £63.95. But it makes it manageable. You've got time to start saving those £63. What's that? That would be 30 days in a month, so it'd be £2 a day.
Well, that was good, quick mathematics.
I know, well, they call me Carol Haldeman around here. It would be about £2.50 a day, for different reasons, it's more my looks. But it's the long hair I wear when I'm off stage. But for £2.50 a day, you put that in a little piggy bank, that's your next flexible payments. You do that again for the 3rd month, that's your next payment, and you're good to go. And it'll all be yours. And you've got everything. Phil, can we make sell?
Yes, you can, yes. Yeah, we're happy for people to do that. We often get asked that question. Yeah, we're more than happy for you to make to sell.
So you can make and sell as well, so you're going to make that money back. You're going to make that £2.50 back quite easily a day. You sell 1 card a day, you're laughing at the moment, and it's going to pay for itself. It really, really will. Right then, we've seen all of my wares, as it were. Let's see what you can do with it when you get it home. What are we creating first?
So this is the sample card that we're going to do today. As I've sort of said earlier on, I do like to do shaped cards, and it's been a long time since I've made this card. Right. So when you were talking about the process of how, you know, what I wanted to do with the stamps that I'm using on this are the corner stamps and the centrepiece of stamps. So when I've looked at that, I've thought, right, I know that I need to use the corners, I know that I need an angle. And that's when I looked and I thought, right, so what have I got in my back catalogue? Because if any of the crafters are like me, once I've got a style that I like, and I like the design of it, I just keep it. I keep it in a box. So I can go back to it and find it, and I've got the templates. So I just want to show you, before I actually start the stamping, the templates that I actually did before. Yes, on this one. So, these are the templates that I played with before I actually ended up with the final measurements that I've got there. And you can see that one obviously it's a nice little dinky card, but that's how it starts. Oh. So it starts as just a rectangular piece. I don't really know what to call it, sort of a folded, folded, double fold. Triangle. So it doesn't matter what size you do. I just experiment, and this is just a full sheet of A4 for the width, and then I think it might be 4 inches, and then you score diagonally across, and if your ruler's not long, you can just put 2 rulers up, and then you fold it up on itself. It makes like a little Christmas party hat.
Yes. And
then score in the middle again, and fold in the middle. And it looks more complicated than it is, but obviously you can see when I put that one together, it was a little bit too small for the stamps that I wanted to use. So, experimenting again. So I went to another piece of A4, and you can see I made that much big. I think that might be about 7 or 8 inches, maybe 7 inches. And the same process, score diagonally, fold up, make your Christmas party hat, score down the middle, and do it. And I decided that one was a bit too big. So I got 3rd time lucky with the size that I'm going to do. So it really is a lot more straightforward than it looks to make.
Just have a play around with your card stuff
Yeah,
at home.
definitely. I mean, ultimately, you know, it's two sheets of card, and it won't go to waste because I will use the scraps for other things. Where I keep scraps everywhere for stamping sentiments and adding extra embellishments.
Worth doing.
So what I'm going to do on the card that I've made, I've made some of the card again just to save time. So this is the front of it, what I've made so far. So you can see that I've actually pinched the papers again. From the compendium, and that's because I had scraps. So my scraps of paper didn't go to waste. I didn't need a very small piece of paper to do that one. And then inside, I've used the embossing folder, the heart lattice, and I've just dabbed some glue, and I've added some of the moon dust glitter.
That's nice as well.
So I've sort of got myself ahead for you, and obviously on the front you can see I've used one of the corner stamps. So on that one there's a natural corner to use one of the lovely corner stamps from the Corner Pieces collection.
And is that from the hot pink cardstock?
That is the hot pink cardstock, yeah.
We've got the cardstock on a pick and mix where you can choose any 4 packs if you want, and there's 20 sheets in a pack. So if you want one of the hot picks, jump to the website. The details are on the screen. 520880 is your item number, £21.96. Or you could go for your weekend well, because the hot pink is also in there.
So for the inside of the card, and again, if you didn't want to, you could just leave the inside blank. You don't need to decorate the inside of the card. It's entirely your choice, but obviously I want to show you how much you can do with the stamps, which is why I've stamped inside and outside. So actually, even though I've got a corner, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use one of the stamps from the centerpieces collections. I'm going to use the big stamp from the centerpiece collection.
Okay, and this is a big old stamp.
It is a big stamp, and even though I'm stamping it into a corner, I just want to show you that you can use these to make corners out of. So I won't need all of it, but I will just stamp up.
This sort of card would be a nice gift wallet.
Well, funny you should say that. I'll show you the inside of the card in a bit.
Oh, it's like I'm telepathetic.
It is, yeah. I'm saying nothing. So I've inked it up. I always turn the card, I just feel comfortable. So I know that that's the angle, so I know that that's the top of my card. So everything is going up there, and I want to get as much of the stamp on there as I can. So, well, I think I've just moved that. I'll just see. Might get away with it. I think the acrylic block just lifted a little bit, but we'll see. So I'm pressing down, pressing down, pressing down, and these are just our normal acrylic blocks. Oh no, get away with that one. Lovely.
That's nice.
So I'll just clean the stamp, just not let the ink settle onto the stamps, just give it a rub.
They'll taught you well.
Yeah. End up with black fingernails all the time. And that, again, just shows you the versatility of the stamp. So, you know, even if you're only using one set, you can make corners with them as well. So what I always do, because I'm going to colour this in, so what I always do, again, as people have seen me, I have my little scrap of card, and I sort of go to my watercolour brush blending pens, and I look and I decide which colours will match what I want to match up with.
We've got these pens on the show as well. If you want the watercolour pens, there's 4 different sets that you want to choose from. Then they've all got different item numbers, but every single set of pens has a variety of colours in there. So you're not going to get all reds in one and all yellows in another. These are the pens that, if anyone's seen on my social media, these are the pens that I've only got a few of these that I was using to colour in, to do my watercolour. This is what I've tried with, and they are absolutely phenomenal. They really, really are. £29.99. So you've set 1, you're looking 005418. Set 2, 4673232 is your item number. For set 4, you're looking at 571047 is your item number. All £29.99, 369. If you go for all 4 of them, you could open a flexi basket if you wanted to as well. I so want all this set. I really, really do.
They're really, really nice to use, and you can see that I've started colouring in. So I've gone for the lightest colour, and I've gone direct to the to the cardstock, and it's just our pure white cardstock. It's not special cardstock, but because I'm not adding extra water to it, I can get away with doing that one. And then I want to add a little bit more definition. I love this colour. It's like a really dusky, like rose pink.
And this is a testament to the pens as well, how well they blend together over the top of each other. It just looks professional.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could go over the whole thing again with the light colour, but I don't need to. And you can see I'm just dot, 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 just adding the colours in. And this one here, I'm just going to go round a little bit, and I'm going to blend that in a minute. So I'm just going to blend that out. I'll just go back with the lighter one. So you can see, you know, you can go flat with the nib of these as well. So I'm doing that quite quickly, just to bring the colour in. Now on the papers that I've used for this card, if I just bring that back in, it's got quite a vibrant colour. So it's not just got pink on it. So you can see I've actually added another colour onto there. So just to tie it in, and what you can do with the papers, you can actually colour the papers in. So in order for me to make that a little bit brighter with the colour, I can go direct to the butterfly and I can change the colour of the butterfly. So if I want to draw a little bit more of that bright pink in on some of these flowers, I can actually just colour over it and just make it a little bit darker. I won't do any more than that. It's just to show you that you can. These papers are such lovely quality that you can colour onto them and sort of pull the colour theme together.
Remember, your papers are in your compendium. That'll be on at 3 o'clock this afternoon, at 3 and 7 this afternoon. Well, we're having a little look.
So just to pull it in again, I'm just going to add a little bit of blue. They really don't need a lot of colouring, these stamps, and that's the beauty of them. If you wanted to, it would look equally as nice, just left plain. But if you just want to sort of draw the colour in from the cardstock and the papers that you're using, you just need to add just a little touch, and that is all I'm going to do. I'm not going to add any more.
That is absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
So I'm just going to glue that down.
Okay, yeah,
okay.
Fine. That is fine. Feels glue?
Feels glue, yeah, feels glue. Super strong, dries clear. It was been a good find for us, that it lasts a long time, but we use it on everything. So.
Remember the details on the screen are for your one-day special. 710942 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £29.98 is what you're looking at.
So if I bring back the actual card and I sort of deconstruct it for you a little bit, you can see what it looks like when it's deconstructed. So if you think about that being the start, so the diagonal fold across, fold it up, make your little Christmas party hat, then you can see how I've actually decided where I'm going to put my pieces of paper and the stamps.
Okay.
So I've sort of done that one, I've opened the card out, I've done that one, I can see that's there, so if I open the card out, then I know that that's where that's got to go. So you know it's opposite. So just
once again, a quick little card to put together once you've done your folds and you've done your cutting. That's more or less the trickiest bit. The rest of it is just enjoy.
It is, and and again, I hope that the viewers can see that, I had 3 attempts to get the size and the shape that I actually wanted to work with the stamps. So it's absolutely fine to do that. Don't worry about that. It really doesn't matter. So if I close that now, you can see that it's obviously got the inside. So I'm not going to stick it down yet because I've pinched something else from Phil's compendium kit. I love this double scallop border. I love it. This stitch, it's just fantastic. It's so delicate. It's just lovely. I've used it a lot and I had to try and stop myself from using it all the time. So what I'm going to do with this is I just want to give a little bit more interest on the front of the card so I can see where it needs to go. I know that it's got to go on that bit there. So I'm just going to get my glue going. A line of glue. And again, don't stick the card together until you've done this bit. Stick that down, and if I turn it over, I can then decide if I think it's sticking up a little bit too much there. I can just move it down a little bit, look. So I'm just going to let that grab. I'm just going to snip. Then I'll probably come in a little bit, snipping that off, and check it, you know, as you go, keep checking.
Look at that.
And it just adds that little bit more interest, that finishing touch to the card. Now, at this point, some of the cards when I've made this style, I haven't glued it together, so you could actually leave it
like that,
loose like that, or if you wanted to, if you feel a little bit more comfortable, what you can do is you can just put a little bit of glue, get that glue going, down the spine, and just fold the card, so it will grab it a little bit more, but it isn't necessary. The card will stand up on its own without that little bit of extra glue. And if I wanted to, I could have stamped another butterfly, coloured it in and decoupaged it.
Okay.
And that would make it stand out a little bit more. So that's where we're up to at the minute. So I've then used the swirls, the elegance flower, and I've got my 2 sentiments to go on. And you can see on the original card, if you just scan to the original card, that obviously the swirls are too big to fit there, so you're definitely going to have to cut the swirls down. And all I've done is just overlaid the black and the white together. It's entirely up to you. You can play and do whatever you want to do with that. So I'm just going to cut it there.
Even then, though, once again, the swirls are in the compendium that we saw at 3 and 7 with our fill. But the swirls themselves are just in black and white. It all works really, really well together.
It's really pretty. It's a really pretty swirl. They both are. They both are.
And
so
the flowers match beautifully as well.
So I don't need to put anything else. Obviously, I've got a little bit of the swirl left, and I know on my original card I did actually put that extra swirl on. I won't on this one, but you can do. So you can use all of it if you want to use all of it. And then
it reminds me of a kite.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the shape.
Oh, look at it.
And then I'm just going to add the flower. And again, I could add one of the butterflies if I wanted to add one of the butterflies. And that one. And then I'm going to use foam tape to lift the sentiments. And again, the good thing about the stitch sentiments is that they face both ways. Yeah. So because they face both ways, it means you can make it work for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put...
I can't believe this is one stamp in this card.
Clever, isn't it?
One stamp. So you imagine doing this with all the other stamps that you've got?
Well, I'm sure, you know, we've all got our own crafty stash of stamps, and some of the other stamps that Phil's brought out will equally work in this way. You can, you can copy the style. So you're the best.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll take that.
And I'm doing that because these work really well. I'm going to do that on the angle. And I've used the positive and the negative to do that one. So that is basically the card finish. I haven't even added any glitter to this card. Shame on me.
Oh, wow.
But on the original, what I've actually done is, with the double deboss rectangles, I've created a little tag. So it could be a gift card. Oh. You could actually write your greeting on there if you want to. If you're wondering where, because sometimes when you make fancy shaped cards, you think, where do I write my greeting to somebody?
Where do I write it?
Yeah, so that will fit in there, and that's that card.
That is absolutely beautiful. Look at how beautiful is that card. It really is a modern. It's a modern card. It's something that you can create when you get home. You can be doing this, and we've only used one stamp One stamp is all we've used so far from the collection. Out of everything that you are seeing here, and remember, the sizes of these stamps are absolutely huge. If you want to go for your one-day special, the details on the screen. 2 flexible payments of £29.98 is what you're looking at. 710942 is your item number for this one as well. Well worth getting hold of. Remember, if you're just going for your one-day special, 'cause that's where all your budget will go, you will still get your free picky up your poker tools. Any purchase, one per customer, you will get yourself these as well, with your ball tools on the end and your wax ends, so you can pick up your beautiful gems and jewels. That is your one-day special. 710942 is your item number for all them stamps. Then we've also got your sentiments that we used during the hour. During that last demonstration. Once again, beautiful things on there. Your general ones, your happy birthday, someone's special, birthday wishes that you've got, birthday boy, birthday girl, have a great day, celebrate, enjoy yourself, best wishes, lots of love, you're the best, make a wish. Sorry, I forgot. On your special day, party, eat cake. Love that one. Just because. But then you've got these ones. These ones are beautiful. Share the joy. You're my hero. Stay fabulous. Be happy. Don't worry. Follow your heart. Make today awesome. Believe. Go for it. It's your journey. Hang in there. Stay positive. Dream big. Dare to dream. Be your best self. Keep smiling. You brighten my day. Be true. Stay strong. And my favourite of all time. Let the light in. I absolutely adore them, and you could use those snippets as messages if you wanted to as well. But when you open your cards, just have me going, let the light in. That'd be nice. £29.98 is what you're looking at for both sets of what you're getting here. This is not, once again, pick your favourite one. You're getting both of these. Something else that is extremely busy are the embossing folders. £17.98 is what you're looking at. 662180 is your item number for this one as well. And you are getting both 8x8. These are huge. They really are. Your 8x8 embossing folder duo. You got your heart lattice and you got your double diamonds in there as well. 662180 is your item number. £17.99. Something else that we've got on the show are your dies. These are your elegant flowers. Now, once again, they are huge. They are very big is what you're looking at, and you're getting the metal shim to carry them with as well, which is absolutely amazing. So you know the minute you get them home, you've got that instant storage that's there. £19.99. 650768 is your item number for this one. Then you've got your enchanted flower up next. Let me show you your enchanted flower and the dies next together. How beautiful are those? Look at those. Absolutely love them. Make nice little tabs as well if you're doing books and journals. Fold them in half. They make beautiful tabs that you've got in there. From there, £19.99. 588522 is your item number. Butterflies sold out last night. Back on extended delivery, 50%. 50% of the extended stock now has already gone. This is what your butterflies look like, with that deboss in there as well. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are. So there are your dies. Then we've got your glitters. Now, we know Phil for his glitters. It's going to be super fine glitter. A little will go an awful long way. I don't know if you can see the glitters that you've got there. Look how beautiful they are. They are absolutely stunning. And then, look at that. Absolutely. Oh, steady. Big pots as well. And you were telling me earlier about the pots. The pots are
50ml.
50ml, and they're destatified?
Yes, so they've been treated, before we filled them with the glitter, we've treated them with an anti-static property just to stop them sticking, because obviously an ultra-fine glitter can be a bit staticky.
Anti-static is the word I was looking for, not desatisfied. But I couldn't think of the word, and I was speaking so quick I couldn't think of it.
I'll tell you what, sometimes I actually do as well, if it is staticky, with the dust bags that we've got, the anti-static dust bag, if you just sort of put it onto your hand or wipe it onto your card first, the chalk in the anti-static bags helps to resist the glitter sticking everywhere.
Because it does go, we're all covered, literally we are all covered from head to toe in glitter. Absolutely love it. Now, your gems, your jewels, your diamonds, your sparkles, your shines. I should normally say at this point, well, you can go for these as well. You can go for your details number. I can't. Don't look at that and get that mixed up saying 3 pots of gems for £191.84. No, the only way of getting your jewels now is by going for the complete collection. That is everything that you are seeing here. Over 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. It sold out with Catherine last night at launch. This is the restock stock that I've got now, and 3/4 of that has already gone. 939232 is your item number for that one. £191.84 is what you're looking at for these. Or 3 flexible payments of £63.95. When you get everything home, when you get it all home, do you want to see what you can do with it? Do you want some inspiration? Just why I have a little lie down. I've got a little stitch here. You have a little watch of this. Look at what you can create. How beautiful is this with Easter? My director said you're surprised the eggs are still there. So am I, but they have been glued in. I've tried. They've been glued shut so no one can get in.
Joanne made that, and I suspect she probably knew that people were chocoholics here, so she's made sure that nobody can get into it. Well done, Joanne.
I have tried many a time to try and open it.
Results.
Let's go to demonstration.
Yes,
You've got 15 minutes to fill.
Lovely, no problem. So this is the card that I'm going to make on this demonstration. I don't know whether you want to just zoom in. Let's have a little look at the card. So again, a really, really straightforward card to put together. It's just an A4 sheet of our plain white cardstock. That's obviously folded in half to make it A5, and then we've folded across the corner. I just like to play. It's just something different. When you make so many cards, it's nice to do something that's different.
They're absolutely beautiful.
So it's really, really easy to do. And to be honest, I wasn't precise with the measurements. I folded it, and where it sort of landed is where I scored it. And then after that, I held my card up. I knew I needed A5 to start with, and I held my card up and I marked it with a pencil to get the template. But you don't need to worry too much about what's underneath it because you don't actually see it.
Oh, okay.
And that's the first thing I'm going to. And this again is the double diamonds embossing folder, which I could have done debossed again, and I could, if I wanted to, put the glitter in the middle, but I won't. So I've just, while I'm stamping the other image, I'm just put some glue on that, just so it anchors down later, so it's not flapping open all the time. So I'll just leave that to one side. So I've used the corner piece of stamps. So I've used the bottom left, and I'm going to use the top right for the inside of the card, so you can see, and obviously they'll all match up. So I just need to ink up, and I'm using a different coloured glitter for this, and I'll show you what I do with the glitter. One day I'll tap, 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 and somebody will say, "Who's there?"
Look at the size of these dies once again, the stamps once again.
Again, just for me, just about the way my brain works, I'm turning it to the side, and because it's got those really useful lines on the end of the stamp, the little dots that I can see here, it means I can line that up with the edge of the card. It's really useful to have that little guide on the stamps.
It is, because you've got those little borders that you've got there now.
Oh no, look, I've just put my inky finger onto that. Sorry, everybody.
No, don't be sorry, you're fine.
Oh, pretend you can't see it. I'll stick a butterfly over it.
we've got enough. We've got lots to choose from.
I won't re-stamp it because it's nice for you to see this finished. So I've just cleaned the stamp, and again, I know that I'm going to colour these stamps, but I am going to water down one of the colours. I've just gone to my blending mat, and I've got set 4 and 3. So I just did that visually. I haven't got a little chart for this one. I've just looked at it visually and thought, you know, set 1 seems to have got quite a lot of greens in it. So that's the one that I've gone for. So I'm going to go for the palest green. Just get my water brush.
Bringing the details of set 1 for you. Now I'll finish my mini egg. So I'm just going to scribble a bit out, and it's the blending mats are fantastic because of the polymer that they're made out of. The ink won't evaporate. I need one of these as well. I need so much. I need to talk to Phil.
So I'm just going to water it down.
If you've never tried this way of doing watercolours, I found it so enjoyable over my few days off. If you're scared about using a paintbrush, this is the way to go. Even I can do this. Well,
I'm definitely wasn't born to draw or paint, so if I can do it.
Neither was I, and I've shied away from it. I've worked here now for nearly a year and a half, and I've shied away from it for so many years. And I thought, I'm going to give it a go. I had to go with paintbrushes, and I never can do. I can't use a paintbrush unless it's Matthew Palmer telling me what to do.
Yeah, well, that's impressive, isn't it?
But this way I can do, because we can all colour. We can all use a felt tip pen.
I think it probably all depends on how precise you want to be. You know, that you can still take enjoyment from something and not produce a masterpiece.
No, very true.
So, because I've diluted, that's obviously a little bit paler, so I'm going to go in with the same colour, but this time I'm going to go direct. So that just creates a shaded, blended...
Oh, you do shading.
...effect. It's just an easy way to do it. I'm going to create a little bit there. And again, I like this little bit with the dots, because it's quick to do, and it just pulls all the colour in. So that's the first colour. So then I know that on, obviously, the 2 colour cardstock that I've used on my sample are, I've got the Zingy Chartreuse and the Secret Lagoon. So again, I'm trying to pull the colours in from the cardstock. So I'm going to pick a turquoisey colour out. I can check it if I want, but I think that's okay. And I'm just going to add just a little bit of turquoise to that one. I'll go around the edge of that. Again, I'm not being, you know, overly precise. And back to my little dots.
I love these corners. There is so much you can do with this collection when you get them home. There really, really is.
So
I think
that
once
is
you see
it.
the size of them as well, they're standalone cards.
So apart from that bit there, I'll hide. That's it coloured. That's as simple as that. So I am going to add the glitter to this, because on the sample card I've added the glitter, and it's the aqua glitter that I've used. So if I just show you that, wait till you see the colours on that one. Look at that.
I must tell you, we had an amazing email in. An amazing email.
Okay.
Who's it from?
Is it from Phil telling me I've got a pay rise?
It's from Sean. You wait till you hear this. He said, Lord Martin can now retire. Phil has found an amazing demonstrator and crafter. Don't ever let this lady go. Sean.
Oh, that's really kind. Thank you. That's really, really kind. He can't let me go because I'm his sister.
That is true.
But stop telling him to retire. I'd like to retire first.
Before he does.
So what I'm going to do,
yeah,
thank you, that's really kind. People have been so kind with the comments. I really do appreciate it. It's a bit scary when you come on, and you know the comments really do help. So thank you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to edge the card, but again because I don't want loads of glitter on it.
I've not seen this technique before.
You've not seen this one?
No.
So just scribble a little bit of the glue out on the mat. And then literally just tap, tap, tap. So all that's doing is just picking up a little bit of the glue, not loads of the glue.
Oh, so is this instead of edging your cards with it, where you run it through your black ink pad?
Yes, or what I tend to do, if I want to, like the Diamond Dazzle and the Crystal Aurora, which are obviously a little bit more neutral colours. If I wanted to edge my cardstock with one of those, I would probably lift it up on foam tape. Because that gives a natural lift and edge for you to sort of put the end of the glue nozzle on. But when I want to stick it flat, like I know this, look at this. I'll just shake that there. I put that there, where they can see that.
That
glitter.
is absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
Really glitter, and I've done that because I want to stick it flat. So I'm just going to leave that to one side. I love this colour. It's absolutely beautiful.
That colour is in your weekend wow, coming up at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock for your weekend wow.
So I'll just put that away. Now, in an ideal world, you'd probably leave that to dry for maybe, you know, 5-10 minutes, but I'll see,
Well, we know you've
see
got
how
4.
I get on. Yeah.
4 minutes we've got.
I'll see how I get on. I'll just dry that. I'm going to put my card back on, so clean as you go.
The mats are on the website as well.
So again, like I said, ideally you would leave that to dry because you can see that the glitter is coming off and it just needs a little bit of time to dry, but we haven't got time for that, so forgive me if I get loads of glitter everywhere. Just scribble the glue on, little squiggle. And again, this will probably go everywhere. So I'm just going to see if I can find a piece of kitchen roll. Just put the piece of kitchen roll over the top, just to press it. Stop me getting glitter absolutely everywhere. And that's the inside.
Look at that.
Yeah, so forgive me again because I'm probably going to get glitter everywhere, but I'm going to turn that like that for that reason.
These would be nice wedding invitations.
It's a really zingy, lovely colour combination. I do love these colours. Different again. So
next year, spring wedding.
A spring wedding. Oh, is that a proposal? I'm sorry.
Awkward.
Well, husband's watching, you know. So I'm going to put the swirl on.
I'll just chat to little Phil.
You've not been sticking pins in him, have you?
No, this is little Phil. This is how he looks on all packaging.
So I've put the swirl on, and again I've kept the swirl complete this time. It's so good. It's so.
That's how famous he is. He's got crochet dolls after him now. That's how big this man is. This is who we're playing with here.
He actually, to be honest, he actually looks like he's going, oh. Oh.
Got a bit of gossip, that's why I was ever short of gossip.
And again, I've stamped the sentiments, and I've stamped them onto the same colour cardstock, and I've used the solid stamps. And this one is from the Good Vibes. Because I know I could have put them, obviously it's upside down, but I could have put them that way. It would have worked, but I wanted them there. So stay positive. Keep smiling. And I'll lift that up again. Hopefully there's not too much glitter come off. Stick that down. And there you go.
And look at that for a finished card. A card with a difference. A card that's got a bit of glitz, it's got a bit of glam, but it also means that you've put your heart into it. You've made something for someone that they're going to love, that they're going to cherish. And all you've simply done is stamped and coloured. I know. You would think, no way would I be able to do that. You can. Once you've got the right tools for the job, and I'll say it once and I'll say it again, once you've got the decent tools for the job becomes a lot easier. And that's what we're talking about when we talk about this now. The size of the stamps that you're getting are absolutely huge. With every purchase that you make, one per customer, you're going to get the pick-up tools as well, the pearl picker-upper tools. But from that, you could also go for that big collection. It's entirely up to you, wherever your budget will stretch to. Make your own bundle if you want to. We've only got 40 seconds left of the show.
Lovely, good timing.
Sum up for me, for those people that may be umming or ahhing, what would you say to those people?
I would just say you are not going to regret this full bundle. There is everything in there that you need to make stunning, stunning cards for any occasion. Different colourways, different shapes, cards, different styles. It all pulls together. Go for it.
There you go. I think that sums it up beautifully. Start checking out your baskets. Karen, back out for one more hour, 4 o'clock.
One more hour,
final
4
call.
o'clock,
I
yes.
think you're with that
Last
Catherine,
one.
I think, off the top of my
I
head.
am.
Back with Catherine at 4 o'clock, so don't miss that. We've only got 20 seconds left. Remember, if you want the compendium as well, literally, real size, we'll be here at 3 and 7 o'clock. It's the cameras that make him look bigger. Our Phil will be here at 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock with your compendium. Thank you. You're an absolute star.
Thank
You're
you very
amazing
much.
at what you do.
Thank you.
So are you. I'll see you Monday. No, I won't. I won't see you Monday at all. I'll see you on Wednesdays when I'll see you next. Daisy Grace is up next, and Scarlett Rose Craft. Then he's here. His lordship, Sentimentally Yours, second anniversary with a compendium.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying your day. The sun is coming out. Hip, hip, hooray. Very foggy this morning, but I'm glad you've stayed in with us and I'm glad you're here right now. We've got another marvellous show lined up for you from Daisy and Grace, and we've got Nikki.
Hello.
How are you, Nicola?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I call you Nikki because we've got a new feature. A new feature to the show. It's called Quickie with Nikki. Can we just... Can we just explain what that is?
I've got to explain. You started it, Janice.
It's those fantastic quick fix demonstrations.
Yes. Quick tips.
Yes.
Oh, it gets worse.
That one as well. It does get worse. I would like to say, though, that throughout the show, we will not be talking about the wonky donkey. Okay. We did that this morning, and apparently we've broken the internet.
Have we?
Yeah. So no more wonky donkey talk. But we do have some great demonstrations lined up, don't we? And we've got some fabulous products. What can we look forward to in the show, Nicola?
Oh, sorry, I was off. On another dimension, my head had wandered off onto...
Wow, that is the best compliment I think I've ever had.
No, I was thinking of wonky donkeys.
I bet you were, right.
Anyway, we're doing squares, everybody. I'm going to do like children's presenting.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing squares through the square window. No, quilts you go squares.
Yes.
Fabulous. And there's so much you can do with them, and it's so exciting, and I'm so excited, and I've got something else really exciting to show you that I didn't show you this morning.
Oh, I'm intrigued about that as well. Right, we better get cracking on.
And Project Pockets.
Project Pockets,
I'm going to try and make a whole one.
Are you? Excellent. We've got some Project Pockets on the show. We've got some brand new ones as well, brand new colours. Right. First of all, we have got 3 patterns for you. These are brilliant. So you've got that very useful box for putting your pens into, for putting your soft craft items into, maybe for putting a tissue box in there, Nicola.
Yes,
maybe.
and hand sanitizer and a mask.
Yeah, you could put your toilet roll in there if you want, medicated or not. So that's your first.
But most people would have to make about 20 dozen of them to put their toilet rolls in because they were a bit greedy, weren't they, Janice?
That is true. That is true. Order in bulk. And then we've got the bouquet bag. Yes, it's a bucket bag, really. But we're going to call it a bouquet bag. It's beautiful, actually. Let me just show you this. We do have a fabric deal coming up with this, if you want to hold on for that one, which has been very, very busy. But it's beautiful, isn't it? You can put yours into any fabric because you're getting the pattern in this particular deal. And then we've got something that's rather interesting because you've got your block quilt. We have a sample of the block quilt. There you go. Behind me, which is absolutely stunning. Again, I love the colours you've used in here.
Yeah, I really went for an ombre. I wanted to use as many elements as I could with half square triangles. So you've got your star in the centre, you've got your square around the star, and then you've got pinwheels, and there's a few flying geese in there as well.
Ooh.
So I would try to put a bit of everything and then a little bit of ombre where the square fades out.
Isn't that lovely? Do you think you'll miss that if you don't go home with it?
I think I will, Janice, yes.
OK, well, that puts that to stop, doesn't it? Now, also in this particular deal, and this is fabulous, you get all the instructions. I'm not going to show you all the instructions because, of course, you're going to be buying the patterns. But we also get these as well. What are these?
You do. They're design sheets. So instead of, like I have to do, I have to cut up fabric and play and get the fabrics right. Or you could use a... That's round the wrong way.
Yes.
Or you could colour them in.
OK.
And there's some blank ones as well, so you can create your own half square triangle quilts and see what you can come up with. it's just a little added extra.
I think it's a great idea. In fact, there's a quilt just behind me to my right, and I just had to check them by wiggling my hand. You can see here, there you go. So there's proof in the quilting pudding, as it were. You've got your heart there, made from squares, by the way, square blocks. Hold that thought, but you can devise that on this particular sheet. So I think that's a wonderful idea, I really do. £12.49, 126669 is your item number. That is affordable, isn't it? And you're getting 3 projects. And you can make, I guess, as many as you like.
Well, there's actually 4 quilts.
4 quilts.
And 2 projects, so that's 6. So it's only, what, £2 each?
That is amazing. I'll just turn that around and show you those 4 quilts that you'll be able to make. They're really nice. I like those, very much so.
One you're cuddling.
That one's interesting. Yeah, I'll show you the one I'm cuddling in a moment's time. That's a quilt, everybody. I'll show you the one I'm cuddling. It's a later show. Right, let's move on. I'll just pop that
after the quickie with Nikki?
It certainly is. Yes, it is. Right, we have got a kit for you with the fabric. 3/4 of the stock has gone though. Beautiful blue fabric inside, and then we've got. Tell us about the fabric because this is beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's Moda by Jenny Raymond. No, she's just been on.
She has just been on. The lovely Jenny Raymond, everybody.
No, by Janet Clare.
Yes,
similar.
Yes.
No, not. But I've pre-cut the squares for you.
Yes.
But you've got all the backing that you need, so you do have to do a bit of cutting because
Okay.
you need to cut the backing.
Yeah.
I haven't provided the wadding because I don't supply wadding, but Hochanda does.
Okay, we do.
And you can use different interlinings if you want to make it quite stiff. That one's a bit floppy.
Well, do you know what? Sometimes a little bit of a floppy one, not a bad thing. Pressure's off.
You don't want something too structured. You
No.
want something a bit lighter.
You do, you do. And that comes with age.
Yes.
Well, you know, sometimes...
and we can say about that because we're the same age.
Yeah, we are. We're in line for the jab, aren't we?
Yes.
We certainly are.
It's all like deja vu. We're just repeating, aren't we?
It's just a repeat of the earlier show.
Yeah.
Right. Do you think we'll get taken off air like we did earlier? I don't know. We'll see. 434168 is your item number. That gets you your pattern and it gets you the fabric to make and create that bouquet bag. It's great size to it as well. Now, we've got some fat quarters of fabric for you. These are beautiful. They really, really are. Excuse me. So we have Moda and Macawa.
Yes.
So, let me just open one of these because these are so super soft, Nicola.
They're lovely
so
fabric.
Beautiful. Look at that.
And it seems quite a white fabric, but there's lovely little hint of lemon in there, the turquoise and the teal. They just look they just work really lovely.
Yeah, and they work well together as well. There's lovely ditzy patterns. We've got some daisies on there, some leaves. That looks like a cross stitch in there. And that's the pattern of the sea, which is a lovely blue colour. We like that. Don't they work well together?
I do, and that's what I made the box out of. And you get loads of spares. If you made the box out of that quarter bundle, you've got loads left over.
Yeah, you certainly have. But you can choose and decide whatever it is you want to make with your fat quarters. But you are getting 4 in total. Beautiful colours. I'll sort that out in a minute.
That looks pretty.
It kind of does. And when you come back, it's going to look even better because our lovely Molly's working with us
she'll
today.
sort it out for us.
Yeah, she's a star. She'll make that look really good, and I can take all the credit for it. Right, we're going to have a demonstration with the project wallet.
Yes, we are.
In a bit. These are so popular, so popular. We've got 3 brand new sets for you. Now, these are handy, Nicola, because you can use these for all kinds of different projects, can't you?
Yeah, if you're a crafter, it doesn't matter what craft you do, you have uses for these. And exactly that, they're see-through, so you can see what you're putting in there. You can also, you don't have to put a pocket on the back, but you've got the pocket on the back. I did that because my quilting templates go in there really well.
Yeah.
And you can put your instructions in the back of it.
Yeah, do you know what? All you have to do is provide your own fabric. I've got some really nice suggestions here from Nicola. But what you're getting in the kit, you get the pattern, of course. You get, in each one, 3 ribbons. So in this one, you've got that lovely grey leaf. You've got your turquoise spots and you've got your black spots. And you also have the zips as well. You can mix and match do whatever you like with them. But then that see-through plastic, well, it's not plastic, this is the softest see-through frosted style plastic
you've ever seen.
That I've ever seen and ever felt as well. It's buttery soft, isn't it?
It's lovely, and it's nice to work with because plastic is notoriously bad to work with.
Well, it can tear sometimes easily, can't it?
I actually, there is an error on the counter. On the green one, you don't want to get heat too near them.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
And I did make an error on the green one. I got my iron a bit too close to it. But it still survived, but it's bad.
We can't really...
it's right in the bottom left-hand corner.
Oh, is it the bottom left? Oh, no, that's my right. Sorry. There you go.
Down there.
Yeah.
But I thought I'd keep that there.
Yeah, well...
Don't do what I say. Don't do what I do.
It's a good way of telling people. So heat and friction, keep away from the soft plastic. Right, so that is the darker colours with like the charcoal. Then we've got the turquoise bird. I love that turquoise bird. Right, turquoise bird.
I'm a right Turk bird.
Your cranberry spot, are you turquoise spot?
What is going on down there?
You, Nicola, you make me laugh. You make me giggle. You make me giggle. Okay.
I've done nothing. I just sat here in my corner.
We've got the green leaf, the green daisy. And then you've got the green spots. So 3 fantastic brand new kits for you, but there are more on the website. You can go and choose from more colourways. 085227. Can we make and sell these?
Yeah, I have an angel policy. You can't reproduce my patterns or my templates, but anything you make from them, you can sell.
Superb, superb. Yeah. Excellent. What a great idea. $11.99 and you get the 3 kits. Just provide your own fabric. 085227. Now, la piste de la résistance.
Yes. Through the square window.
Yes, yes. Half the stock has gone. It was a big stock as well.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, huge stock. So, let's talk about these. It's a set of 3. With each one, you get the instructions. So, you've got your 5-inch, your 3-inch and your 2.5-inch, so you get all 3 included. The plates themselves, the templates, if I take that away, they're see-through, so of course you can see your fabric through them as well. Why do we love these, Nicola?
Because they make it so easy. It's so easy. If you don't do sewing or you're new to sewing, it's easy, and if you're experienced, you'll just whiz through them. It's lovely. You don't have to quilt after you've made each of your squares and join them. There's no quilting. You have a finished quilt once you've joined them. So when you're normally making a quilt, you make a quilt top, you lay it up, and then you quilt it, and then you bind it. No, this is all done. You're making little individual quilts, join them, done.
Love that. So easy, so simple to use, so effective as well. And we might be having a demonstration on these. We did have earlier on today.
Yes, I was going to show a new bit that I made on Friday and how to join them.
Excellent. I like that. Please do pop these into your basket because I don't want them to sell out. We're very, very busy. 782225, saving £4. You can buy them individually, but the best value for money, saving £4. Once you get one, you're going to want another, aren't you? Working in all those different sizes, £35 and 97 pence. Right, it's time for our very first quickie with Nikki.
Don't make me giggle. So, on Friday I was playing with my half square triangles and I created this because I thought, wow, you could create a shadow. So this is using the 2.5-inch square. Can you see how fabulous that is?
I can't work it out how you've done that.
Well, if I turn it over, you might guess it.
Okay.
So there's the front.
Yep.
There's the back. So you're getting 2 totally different quilts.
Wow.
Totally different. So I've used the outer square with using the half square template method, but I'm going to turn it back over. Inside I've used a solid square. So you've got half black and half white, and that creates that shadowing effect.
So
it's amazing, isn't it?
I can't get around that. So you don't cut the thin strips?
No. It's all. It's.
Are you going to show us how to do that? You don't have to.
I could. I've got some bits prepared. So there's one I've made, and I'm just showing how the colour. I'd use different coloured threads to show you how to stitch it like that.
I get it now. Yes.
And I haven't filled it. I haven't sewn my mitres, which I showed in the earlier show.
Yeah.
So you can, after this show, don't go now, but after this show, you can go and see how I sewed those corners. But basically, it was a strip of white and a strip of black fabric joined together. Sorry, I've got lots of bits here because I'm going to make this bigger because I loved it so much. I wanted to make it bigger. And I just made my back like the half square triangle.
I get it.
So,
and then
you
in the middle.
put your square in the middle, and when you fold your bindings over, you get one like, where's it gone? It's disappeared there. You get one like that, but then when you join them together, you get a shadow effect. So if I turn that, you put all the same, it'd be that way. You put all of your half square triangles in the same direction, and it casts a shadow.
That is amazing. Do you know what it is, Nicola? It's the fact that you break it down into a block.
Yeah.
And that makes it, when you see the quilts that we've got here in the studio and all the different patterns that are around us, and that one with the drop shadow, you look at that and you think, how am I going to do that? And then when you break it down into the blocks, it makes complete sense. And then you can start to think of all the different projects that you can put together with it. Really, if you make a whole quilt out of that, that is fabulous. Bring it into the studio. We want to see it.
And the thing is, who would have thought the front of a quilt could look like that, and then when you turn it over, you'd have a quilt like that? Who would have thought it?
Do you know what? It almost doesn't make sense. It's that fantastic.
It's
it
fab,
really is
isn't
amazing.
it?
Yeah. And something like that, just as you've got it there, would make a nice little hot plate if you put some heat-resistant wadding, is it, or something in between? Yeah,
exactly.
A placemat. It would look amazing because you would have it on two sides.
Well, you say that.
Yeah.
I played as well. I made some. I got my scraps and I joined all my scraps.
Yeah.
And this has got heat wadding in it, so it's a little bit heat-resistant wadding. So this is going to be a placemat.
Oh,
so
it could be flags.
Yeah.
In the Navy. You know, all the different flags to give you different signs and things, you know. Come ashore, ahoy, ahoy. You know, I'm sure there's a flag for that.
I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking of, like, YMCA.
Yeah, you could be thinking about that. Yeah, absolutely.
But
hello, sailor.
But that's all scraps.
You could,
oh, we're off again.
We are.
They're all my little scraps joined, and that was an evening project.
Love that.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. It's all right.
And then
782225 is the item number if you want to go for those blocks, for those templates. We're very, very, very busy for them, so don't miss out. Don't miss out. You may have missed out on them last time they came to air. We've got them back. They did sell out 3 times, so now's your chance to pop them into your basket, saving that £4. OK, let's head back to Nicola and have another quickie.
Oh, God. I'm never going to live that down.
No, you're not.
Okay, so with the shadow quilt, I thought I'll make a bigger one and I'll do more subtle. I always go subtle.
You can say whatever you like.
Subtle. I thought I'd use more subtle fabric. Subtle.
Subtle.
My mum is going to kill me. So I used grey and white. They look fabulous at the back, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Don't
They do, actually.
And I thought, oh, that's going to look really lovely. But then when I turned it over, it's too subtle, I think. I think if you're going to do the drop shadow, you need to have a slightly more tonal fabric.
Yeah, if you're going to go for grey, you'd have to go for a dark grey on this, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you need that shadow to be the shadow.
So I made an error on this, so I thought I'd bring it along, because that's not perfect.
An error?
Well, yeah, because it doesn't work. It's not the right effect. It looks beautiful from there, and I keep those bits as a nice... The back's fine.
Yeah.
But the front's a bit... Ugh. So I thought I'd bring it along. But we can practice on this, because I'm going to show you how to join these squares by machine
and by hand. You're not.
I am.
You're not.
I am, because people wanted to know, so I'm going to show them, even
Do
though I
they?
didn't plan it.
Wow.
I've got it sorted.
Reacting to the people.
Sorted
I like
by
that.
Nicola.
I like that. 60% of the templates have gone now. 60%. Will we
Wow.
see another sellout on this show? Only you guys at home can do that?
Yes. Well, I'm going to put... shall I go back to this? I will, yeah. I'm going to show you how to run this under the sewing machine. Now, I use a zigzag stitch. I've still got my black thread in the machine so that you should be able to see it quite nicely. There are loads of embroidery stitches on machines nowadays, which you can use, but you have to get a stitch that will go over both sides. So a zigzag is perfect because it just goes across the fabrics like this. If you've got an embroidery design that will do the similar, that's okay, because you need a short gap between your stitches. And if I do a bit, you might understand what I'm saying rather than talking a load of gobbledygook. So here we go. I'm going to start in, and I'm going to... My machine is a bit clunky. It really needs its service. And I'm not pushing the two sides of the squares together, so you don't want it to overlap like that. You don't want to push it in or create a lump there. You just want it to join together nicely. My machine isn't playing very nicely. My zigzag isn't doing too well, but it will give you the idea of what it should look like. So if I cut those threads off,
yeah,
you can see my zigzag isn't brilliant at the moment. Sorry about that.
I think that's all right.
But you can see it's joined it.
It could be like a mixed media zigzag.
It is mixed media.
It is mixed media.
I'm going for that.
Yeah,
I
mixed
like a bit
media zigzag. We'll have that.
I like a bit of mixed media. So
there'll be a stamp one day special on that next week.
Yeah, I'll give it to Lou. She's great at mixed media.
She is.
But I've got white thread on the end. I think it's because my threads are different. My machine doesn't like it. But you can see it joins it nicely. So you can use a zigzag machine, a stitch to join them. So you can use the machine, but you can also stitch them by hand. So I'm going to grab some thread.
Okay.
And I'm going to put right sides together, even though I've decided the back side's nicer than the right side on this.
And what stitch are you
Well,
going to use?
this
The innie outie stitch?
No, this is a Nicola stitch.
Molly thinks I'm joking. That's a proper stitch, an innie outie stitch, apparently.
In Nicola world, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is it just...
It's only in my world. Janice,
it was a
sorry,
real one.
I'm teaching you badly.
I thought it was a real one.
No, it's in my world.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have that. We'll have that. It'll go in the Janice dictionary.
Name. I just can never remember it.
Okay.
I think it's I don't know what it is, Janice. I forget what day it is.
Wow. What day is it?
Tuesday.
That'll do for me.
Yeah. So this I thought was a ladder stitch until somebody, when I demonstrated it on Hochanda, emailed me and said, no, it's not. So I call it a Nicola stitch.
Oh.
Why not?
I like that.
Somebody might tell me what exactly it is, but hey-ho.
So instead of a stitching time, it'll be a knitting time.
Oh, a quickie with Nikki.
A quickie with Nikki and a quickie...
stitch.
Yes.
Yeah, one of those. So anyway, I've pulled my thread through and done a little knot. And what I'm going to do, I'm taking one side of the fabric and then taking a bit of the other side of the fabric and pulling it through. So it's sort of like a ladder stitch, but not quite, because then I'm going back in where I came out, along a bit.
Do you know what it's like, Nicola? It's like when you darn.
It is
You darn a sock, a little bit.
And then I'm going to go across the other side. So it's like a ladder. You create rungs of a ladder,
Yeah.
but you're sort of working it up the fabric quicker,
Yes.
whereas I'm going back on myself. So I've got a little, and it gets caught, and then I'm pulling it. So and then I go back over to the grey side, pull it. Now I'm doing this rather slowly because I'm trying to be careful, and so that you can see, but you do get quick at it. And just remember to pull your thread tight as you go.
Now, it'd be quite an achievement to hand stitch a whole quilt, but feasible because it's something that you can take your time with.
I've done it.
Have you?
Yeah, I've done a big quilt hand stitch, both all the quilting, they're quilt as you go templates. So I've done that. I've done those all by hand, and then I joined it all by hand.
Wow.
I am quicker than this when I'm sat in front of the TV and not actually
Do you know
on
what?
the
It's quite
TV.
satisfying watching someone hand stitch. It really is.
So it's just like that, and I'll just do a little bit more so I can open it up and show you, and hopefully I've pulled the thread tight enough.
Do you still learn new stitches, Nicola, or do you know every
Yeah.
single stitch in the whole universe and the history of the life of man?
I know nothing, Janice. I'm still learning.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm still learning. I've been sewing since I was 3.
Really?
And I'm still learning.
I suppose
Still
every
learning.
day's a school day, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. So I will stop there because obviously you might all go into a trance of hypnotic trance.
It is fascinating to watch, and it has sealed it remarkably.
And then look at that.
Wow. That is a very, very interesting stitch.
There. Obviously I haven't knotted it, so if you knot it, it becomes more secure.
Yeah.
And they're joined, without
Perfect.
actually seeing the stitches. Now, this isn't the law. You could also oversew, so I'll just show you a bit of oversew, and you'll see that you get to see the stitches a bit more. So oversewing, you just go in and over. This is really quite quick, but you see it a little bit more on the back. So if I do...
See, that's the kind of stitch I would do.
Yeah, and you can do that. Honestly, there are no quilt police out there. You do what you are happy doing and what makes you happy, because it's the process. It's the sitting there and doing something and achieving something.
Do you know what the
and
quilt
getting
police?
the joy.
Do you know what the quilt police say every time they finish a case?
What?
Let's put this one to bed. Just made that up.
Did you just make that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't you
Janice,
tell?
you're too clever by a half.
Sorry.
So there's my oversewing, and you can see little stitches along the top there, and when you open it out you get a different effect on the back. It's still not bad though, is it?
Yeah, sorry, I find that funny. No one else in the studio has found that funny, and no one at home
Oh,
either,
really?
apparently. Yeah.
I tried.
Oh, no, you did, thank you.
I tried to appreciate your humour.
But it
look,
is...
and there you go on the
Yeah.
front as well. So the two different types, there's a Nicola stitch
Okay.
and an oversewn, and then if I turn it over again,
Yeah.
you see the back side of it. There's a Nicola stitch there, and that's oversewn. It depends what you want. I don't mind the oversewing.
No,
I
kind of like that, because
Yeah.
it'd be hidden anyway, because you've got your filling, your wadding, and all your back into your quilt, so you won't be seeing the stitch as long as it works for you.
Well, you will see it because this is the back of the quilt.
Then you will see it, so it doesn't matter. So just be careful about what stitch you
Sorry,
use.
Janice, you're wrong there.
Yeah, I am.
You will actually see this because
Wow.
this is double-sided quilt.
Yes. Sorry.
They're double-sided.
You see, every day's a school day. I should listen more often and more carefully.
Rather than
listen,
trying to make up jokes, Janice. Sorry.
I've been caught red-handed.
I know.
I wanted to show you this. This is lovely. This is a gorgeous quilt, single-sided quilt, but the stitching goes all the way through. And this has been made using the 2.5 inch square. Yeah. So you can see there in that bundle, that 2.5 inch square. It's handy, isn't it, to have all three. £35.97 if you want to get hold of them, saving £4. We are busy, busy, busy. We are 70% of the stock gone. That is incredible. 782225 is your item number. Right, we're going to do a quick recap, which is a bit awkward because I've totally destroyed the pack shot. But don't worry, we can rebuild it, just like the $6 million man and the bionic woman. We can rebuild. We can rebuild. There you go. Ta-da! There you go. We've got 3 patterns for you. One will make 4 quilts, which is fabulous. One will make your tree and house box, which is great. You don't put your tree or your house in there, but it's just because they're designed on the outside. And then you've got your bouquet bag, your bucket bag. So everything you need will be included, and you also get these fantastic templates. So you can start colouring in and working out the style of your quilt, maybe the different colours you're going to use and the different fabrics that you will use as well. So I really like that idea, and they are all included. £12.49. 126 669 is your item number if you want to go for those. Sensational, brilliant, fabulous. Right, we have the pattern and the fabric available for you. And again, destroyed the pack shot, sorry everyone. Let's pop that in there, pop that in there. There you go. Now this is a great bag. She's got plenty of room in there. You get the fabric for the inner, which is great. Really nice blue, Nicola. Really like this. Fantastic. And you get the pre-cut fabrics for you as well. It's a little bit of cutting for you to do, but Nicola has cut those out for you, which is great, isn't it? And you also get the pattern as well. £19.99. So make it creative with the fabric first, and then Nicola, if they wanted to, they could make it again using their own fabrics.
I wanted to make another sample, but I'd run out of time.
Oh.
And I was going to do it like the ombre heart quilt, so all neutrals and then a pop of colour all the way around the centre.
Oh, that would look
That
lovely.
would have looked, but I didn't get time.
Oh, should organise your time better.
I
Right,
know.
I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Right, moving on. Moving on. We have 4 fat quarters for you. Get your words out, Janice. These are beautiful fabrics.
You've folded them back nicely, Janice.
Oh, well done, thank you. Yeah, I did such a good job with those. Anyone would think I was channeling Molly, our floor manager. No, thanks to Molly. She's placed them back beautifully, hasn't she? Right. I wonder if she could do it again.
Oh, you're wicked.
Let's just open that one. Seriously, I do want to show you because they are super, super soft. Beautiful fabrics, and all 4 of them together do work beautifully. If you're going to go for these fabrics, you could, of course, put them together and make your tree and house box, which is really nice. You don't get the stands included. That's just to show you can fit things in. It's called a living pack shot, and I've just made that up. So you've got your 4 fat quarters there, £15.99, 100% cotton as well. So you've got your Macawa fabric in there, and you've also got your Moda fabric. So beautiful, top quality, excellent, love that. And then your project bags. My goodness, your project bags. We have been very, very busy for these. We've got 3 new today. 3 new to, doesn't matter how you fold it, Janice, it's not going to be as good as Molly, don't even try. We have got your project bags for you, and we've got 3 new configurations, as in colour, of the zips and the ribbon. You supply the rest of the fabric, but we've got that beautiful clear, it's like a frosted clear. So let me pop, there you go, like a frosted clear, so you can see through. You could read through this if you put your instructions in there. So if you were to, I don't know, if you're in the kitchen doing some cooking, you could pop your recipe in there. It's going to keep it nice and protected. Yeah. Maybe if you're out for a walk and it starts to shower, it could be, could be a map in there, which would be really good, or your shopping list, so that when you take it to the supermarket, you can pop it in your trolley and you can still read your shopping list. And you'll probably put £1 in there as well for your trolley. There's a little pocket on the back that you can add if you want to. So inside here, you get your 3 ribbons. Depending on the colourway you're going for, you've got the grey leaf there, your turquoise spots and your black, and you've got your corresponding zips and that lovely, super buttery soft plastic fabric. Then you've got your turquoise bird, you've got your turquoise spot and your cranberry spot as well. Your turquoise bird, that's lovely. It's like me out in the winter. Right, your next set is your green leaf, your green daisy, and your spotties with the green, which is great. And then you get the corresponding zips. Head to the website because we've got more available for you. There you go, 5-star reviews. Have a look at those. We've got lots of different colours. This is probably, Nicola, one of my favourites with the measuring tape.
Yes.
I love that. I think that's absolutely fantastic. It's your choice. You decide. If you want more than one, you're more than welcome to do so as well. You can get more than one. That'll be absolutely fantastic. So have a look on the website. Do check out the 7-day savers as well, because we've got a rotary cutter for you. And that rotary cutter is a trio. You've got your different sizes that you can use. And rotary cutters are really, really handy, especially when you're doing any kind of patchwork quilting, because it's cutting on the go and it's precision cutting as well. Right, 11.99. Right, another mention of the templates, because 3/4 of the stock has gone, and that's why I bought this beautiful quilt over. Absolutely love this. So when I show you the quilt and you're thinking, oh, that looks nice, how difficult is that to make? Do you know what? It's really easy, because you take your 2.5-inch square. The square itself is see-through. There you go. It comes in 2 parts. Oh, you can't see that now, can you? That was a bit daft. That was a bit daft. But it's individual. And that's it. And then you can put them into a block of 4 and keep building and keep building and keep building. So lots of different shapes you can make with that. But in this set, you've got your 2.5-inch, your 3-inch and your 5-inch. You can buy them individually, but everyone's going for the set. Why not? Why not? Because you're quilt makers. So everyone comes with instructions. So you've got your 2.5-inch there, you've got your 5-inch there, and you've got your 3-inch there. So you've got all the full instructions for you. Let's pop that there, and those are the squares that you can make and create out of that. £35.97. It is an absolute bargain, and that's why we are so super duper busy. 782225. The show's flying by, it really is. But it is that time in the show when we're going to have another quickie from Nikki.
Thank you, Janice. I can't think of anything to say after that, really.
That's all right.
The one thing I do say about squares, I made them, the 2.5-inch inner square fits on a 2.5-inch charm, mini charm. The 3-inch square, the outer square fits on a 5-inch charm square, and the inner of the 5-inch fits on a 5-inch charm square, or 4 in a layer cake. So if you like your pre-cuts, it's a great way to use those. But I'm going to show you project pockets. Yes, so I'm going to try and get as much made of a project pocket as possible to show you that they are quite easy and fun. The one thing I do have though is a glue stick. So I've got my zip, my lovely plasticky fabric, my ribbon, and I've already pre-cut my backing, and these don't take a lot of fabric. Out of a fat 1/8 you can make a project pocket, so out of 1 fat 1/4 you can make 2 project pockets. So if you've got, like me, and got lots of fabrics at home, you can make loads of these, no problem. So first thing first, I'm going to cut my ribbon in half, and what I'm going to do is run a line of glue along my zip edge on the lower edge of my zip, and the blue doesn't show up very well on the grey zip, but never mind, it is there, I promise. So I'm going to lay my plastic on top of that glue and just squidge it down a bit. Now if I was at home, I would wait for this glue to dry a little bit. So I'm just using a fabric glue. I'm sure they're on the website. Any fabric glue would do. Then I'm taking my ribbon. Now, because this plastic fabric doesn't like heat, don't iron it, but it also will show marks, pin marks, so don't pin your ribbon into it. You don't want to do that. You can glue your ribbon on top, but I'm going to be daredevil today, and I'm going to try and do it without gluing it. So I'm going to undo my zip a bit, lay my ribbon on there, and take it to my sewing machine and stitch. Now I've got my zipper foot on the wrong side, so I'll swap that over, and I am just going to stitch that ribbon over the top of the zip.
Is this a project you could hand stitch as well?
Yeah, it's not a big project.
Not too difficult.
But yeah, it'd take a lot longer. But yes, you could do it if you wanted to. And then I'm just going down to the end. I'll leave my needle in, turn it around because I want to go back down the other side. So I'll just go back down. And I'll stitch on the other side by the edge of the ribbon. One side done.
I like the fact that you're using the the cotton is grey to highlight the grey rather than using white. I like that.
That's not. That was just to show people.
Well, I like it.
I would unpick that.
Would you not use the grey?
I'd like to have white on it, I think.
Would you? See,
Yeah.
I like to see the stitching. I think that
Do
adds
you?
a bit. Yeah, I like seeing stitching detail.
Oh, okay. Well, I might leave it then.
Yeah, I think it's.
Shall I leave it?
I think it's trendy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with that then.
You should.
So I'm going to sew my ribbon on the other edge. So I'll quickly do that. And it's because you've got the ribbon, it's nice and easier to sew rather than directly onto the plastic. So if I was to stitch onto the plastic, you'd run into all sorts of problems.
And the zip itself, it's got a little fantail, hasn't it, at the end?
Yes.
Or you just stitch over it to secure it, don't you?
Yes. When I get, I'm not at that point at the moment, but I'll just move that zip head so I can get to the last bit of it. She says, easier said than done, and then sew to the end. So people who are scared of zips, look how easy that was, Janice.
Very easy.
And I'm on the telly box. I am.
You
and
are?
I did it on the telly box.
You
So
did
if I
that
can
on-
do it on the telly box, you can do it at home. Okay. So zips, don't be scared of them. Now, all I'm going to do is take my plastic and my zip and lay it on top. But what I'm going to do, because you can't pin plastic, back to my glue pen, I'm just going to put glue down that edge, glue down the bottom edge, and glue down the side.
That's nice fabric you're using.
My little pussycat fabric. It's cute, isn't it?
That's lovely. Have you got cats?
I have. I've got two fur babies.
What are their names?
Jasper and Ella.
Jasper and Ella.
And they're both rescue babies.
Oh.
And they are beautiful, but they're getting on a bit now.
Oh.
They are getting on a bit. But they're still beautiful. Still love them. And they're very funny.
Are they?
They
Do
are.
they sit with you when you craft?
They do. The other night, while I was sewing my placemat, actually, I had this grey board on my lap, but Ella wanted to sit on my lap. So she sat on, and I put the board on top of her. And she sat there all night with the board on top.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it's cute. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to sew the zip on, because I don't want to sew onto the plastic just yet, and sew that top edge of the ribbon on and down this side. So I'm going to just take that to my sewing machine. I've changed my foot over. So I put that under there, and I'm going to go. I sewed the other day, when I was making one of these, I took a breath in. I sewed onto the...
You are allowed.
Yeah, I know. But I sewed onto the plastic bit of the zip and my needle broke.
Oh, did it?
So I was like, don't do that on television, please. And it didn't. Oh, that's why I was holding my breath. Oh, don't do that. And then I'll go along that top edge. And down just on the ribbon, down there, like that. Doesn't have to be that neat because we're going to cover that up with binding. Then when I turn it over, I've got my ends of my zip. Now I've sewn each end so you can cut the excess off, like that.
So you cut straight through the zip because you've
I've secured the ends, and this end is fine because I've left the plastic bar there. But this end also is fine because I've stitched across that end. So it's more this end. If you cut off the bar and pull your slider off, it comes straight off.
You can't get it back on either, can you?
No, not really.
And you can't make up one of those stops at the end. So yeah, do be careful.
Well, you can on a sewing machine if you haven't pulled the slider off already. You can just back tack.
Can you just keep going and making it
and that will
thicker?
create a little bar and it won't come off. But it's too late once the slider's
Yeah,
already come
of
off.
course. We've had an email actually, Nicola. This is from Wendy. Thank you for emailing in, Wendy.
Hello, Wendy.
Oh, now Wendy watched Wonky Donkey earlier on today, and she said thank you for that. She's got tears of laughter, and she's now sent it to her sister in Australia. So Wonky Donkey has now gone worldwide.
Well, just to let you know, I've got 2 Facebook pages. I've got a Daisy and Grace one, and I've got a Daisy and Grace Quilters.
Yes.
And Steph on the Daisy and Grace Quilters actually posted the link to the Wonky Donkey.
Really?
So you don't have to type in Wonky Donkey.
Okay.
You can go
Because
to
we don't
the
know what
link.
will come up.
No.
If you just search that.
We were a bit...
We've also had a picture of Wonky Donkey. Oh, no, sorry, not a picture of Wonky Donkey. A picture of a quilt.
wow,
this
they've
is a
made
work
that
in
quickly.
progress.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
And this is hand-sewn, Nicola.
That is so
using Moda
beautiful.
fabrics.
That is so beautiful.
And do you know what? Old pairs of jeans as well. Do you know something? This is
Beautiful.
a fantastic idea for your old jeans, your old shirts, your old T-shirts.
Everything.
Wow. Of course, it's where it all originated from,
Exactly.
really, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Karen, for that. I really like
That's
that.
really lovely, Karen.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
really
a lot
nice.
bigger, but we were just showing you part of that quilt, but it was a big quilt and a big
wow.
picture. So well done, well done. Any other pictures? You've still got time to send them in. It's studio@hochanda.com. We've got about 10 minutes left, actually.
Oh, crikey, so that's good. I think I will get this done. So next thing I'm doing, because I don't want to sew directly onto that plastic because it's shiny and I haven't got a walking foot on my sewing machine, but we're going to put the binding on next. Now, I've got this sport binding, which you can use, or you can make a quilter's binding, whatever binding you want to do. In my instructions, I show you how to do each side and the top and the bottom. But I'm going to show you a way that you can do it all in one. So I'm going to start by folding over the edge, and I picked out the wrong binding. So this is going to be a smaller project pocket because can you see I've got quite a big seam allowance. Normally that is a tiddly tiny seam allowance, so it would be over a bit, but it's bigger, so the pocket will be smaller. But never mind, it's my fault, isn't it? I should have picked up the right thing, shouldn't I? Never mind.
Well, we're demonstrating.
We all make mistakes. So I'm taking that over to the sewing machine and I am just going to sew down.
I don't see it as a mistake. I see it as just another alteration to make.
Yes.
Yes.
It's just a different version.
Yes.
Yes. So I have just popped a pin at the end where I don't know if you can pick that up. I've just put a pin at the end where my fabric stops. So I've got a visual of where the fabric stops and you'll see why. So I carry on going down and can you see it's easy to stitch because you're stitching on fabric on the top, fabric on the bottom and your plastic is in the middle. So you're not really...
Nicola, would you suggest any particular needle? Because we are going through that plastic. Yeah. We don't want to pull on it because we don't want to tear it or rip it. It's top quality. So is there any particular needle that you would suggest that would go through all the 3 layers perfectly?
No.
Brilliant. There you go. There you go. Another quickie from Nikki. No.
I think I've got a universal needle in it, so
Then
it's
that's fine, yeah.
I haven't got anything special in there.
But that's good news then for everyone at home, isn't it? You don't have to go and buy any extra needles. You don't need to get the needle.
No. And I'm just going to stop just before the end and I'm going to turn. I've gone a bit too far really, but it might still work. We'll see. And then I'm going to run off the edge and you think, why am I doing that? And why am I taking it out of the machine? Because I'm going to fold this bit back like that and then I'm going to fold it back on itself.
Okay.
So that folded edge lines up with that edge and I'm going to start sewing again.
Okay. Is that like a mitre then?
It is. It's going to... Oh, you've been doing this far too long, Janice. You know it all, don't you?
Wow.
Oh.
They used to say that about me at school. You're right, know it all, you are.
Oh.
I know. I was terribly bullied at school, you know.
You were bullied?
Yeah.
Me too. I had terrible back teeth.
Did you?
I was really goofy.
Oh. There There is no such thing. There's no such thing. Everyone is beautiful in their own way.
Yeah. There you go. I've done the too much insight, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've put my pin in again to show the end of my fabric, and I've put my needle in. I'm taking my pin out. That didn't go through the plastic. It was just a guide to where the fabric lined. I've turned it around, and I'm going to run off the edge again. Pull the fabric back, and this is what you do all the way round. So this is, I'm going to try and get it all done. I don't know if you need a recap, or you're happy watching me.
Do you know what? I'm happy watching you. I think we're all enjoying watching you, Nicola, today.
Oh,
very informative, very entertaining.
Thanks.
The templates at the bottom of the screen are selling through very, very quickly now, so the details are there. 85% of the stock has gone, £35.97. We sold out twice before, or was it 3 times? Three times before, so we had a huge stock brought to us this time, and my word, you're chomping through it, you really are. 3 squares and £35.97. You're saving £4 on that particular deal. We'll bring the details up on the full screen, and you get the 3 squares. I'm just going to head over there just while you are there, because they are see-through, so you will be able to see through the fabric when you're cutting, and you also get your instruction booklet as well, so you won't be an island on your own. You'll get help, you'll get advice, and everything you need to know is in that particular booklet, and you get the 3 sizes as well, so it's perfect for making and creating your quilts of all sizes, of all kinds, and all patterns as well. And that's why we've got lots of quilts in the studio today to show you some of the array of patterns that Nicola has put together. This one, absolutely sensational, love that. That's been made and created with the 5-inch square. Absolutely love that, love that. So think about all the different fabrics that you've got left over, bring them together in a way such as this, for example, or in your own way. You might think of your own block, your own square. People are coming up with those ideas all the time. We've got the love heart as well. And we've got this lovely Canadian maple leaf. The love heart is fantastic, really like that. Really reminds me of a certain street artist. Don't know why, just does. I think it's the grey and the red. I think it's the colours. But this heart made from your squares, from your 2.5-inch, or is it your 3-inch? This one might be your 3-inch, yeah, your 3-inch. But isn't that fabulous? And if you're thinking, I really, really would like to make that, well, we've got 3 patterns for you. One of the patterns in the set of 3 will make you 4 quilts. We'll give you the patterns for 4 quilts. So it's excellent value for money if you want to go for those. But the secret and the key are those templates. They really are. And we're very, very busy for them. So do check out your baskets. We've got another one just there. I don't know where, but oh, it's over there. There you go. That's beautiful.
That is. That's my crib quilt, and I thought it was. I like making crib quilts that are unisex. I don't like to do.
Is that when people come into your house? It's like you're opening. It's like my crib. This is my crib.
Yeah.
Yes. Come look around my crib.
I didn't want it to be gender specific.
No.
At my crib.
Yeah. that is wonderful, and again, it can be made through those patterns and through, because the pattern, I'll just drop that in there so you can see. There you go. There's the pattern down the bottom. Right, we've got 3 minutes left of the show. I'll let you carry on.
So I just want to show you how those mitered corners work. So I finished sewing all the way around, and if you turn them to the other side like that, and then you turn that over there, you get a mitre on the back.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Yeah.
A mitre on the back and a mitre on the front.
That's good.
Isn't that lovely?
Do you know what's good about this project? If this is like one of the first times you started to sew and you really enjoy making items like this, it's going to teach you a lot, isn't it? That you can then put into other projects that you're making.
Exactly, and then you've got somewhere useful to keep all your projects. So when you turn that over, all you do is hand sew the binding like you would a normal quilt, and you've got a project pocket.
That is brilliant. I love that. And you get 3 kits in a pack, and you choose and decide your colours. You get your zips, you get your ribbon, and you also get that lovely, beautiful, buttery, soft plastic. You can head to the website, you can see all the different colours that we've got available for you. We've got some nude today, so we'll drop down the menu. You can see you've got your green, daisy, leaf and spots right there. We can go to the turquoise, your cranberry, and that is a beautiful one. We have got the brand new today, the green leaf and the black and white zip. Love those. I think they're absolutely fantastic. You've got some returning favourites in there as well. So you choose, you decide. For $11.99, bit of your own fabric, you're creating your own project pocket sets. Now, the templates, we are limited stock on those templates. Limited stock. My word. I'm just going to head over here whilst we're here. All these three, you've got your 5-inch, you've got your 3-inch, and you've got your 2.5 inch, and you've got the measurements on the front, so you know exactly which is which. There you go. Now, if you do want to see them in action, you can see them on Rewind, and the show was at 9 o'clock today, so you'll be able to watch that on Rewind. Right, I'm going to head back over here. So I can go, oh, there we go. Hello. Nicola, when are you back? It's been such a joy.
I'm back in April. I'm doing it every other month this year.
Are you?
Yeah, and 2 hours. So
doing it for 2 hours every month?
Every other month.
Like it. So look forward to more quickies with Nikki. Twice, yeah, for 2 hours next time.
Not that quick.
That's not quite a quickie, is it?
No.
We'll have lots of quickies within the 2 hours. Nicola, it's been an absolute joy. Travel safely home.
You too.
Stay safe, and we'll see you when you come back.
Yes.
And in the meantime, everyone, please do check out your baskets. If you have missed the show, you will be able to watch them again on Rewind. Don't worry, you can fast forward me, it's fine. But just get straight to the items that you want to get hold of. But please do check out your baskets for those squares, because we're very busy. It's been a joy having your company today. We'll see you guys, though, after the break. Don't go anywhere. Yes, another fantastic show from Scarlett Rose Crafts is coming up next. We've got Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary one-day special, and then Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary show.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Very good afternoon to you. It's lovely to have your company here at Hochanda this afternoon. In fact, hopefully you were with us this morning. You can stay with us throughout the evening as well. Now, we do have Julie with us, of course, one half of Scarlet Rose, the second hour today. I'm going to say good afternoon to Julie right now.
Hello.
How are you doing, Julie?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Lovely. You've brought some beautiful samples in with you today.
And as Adam said this morning, something on a twist.
Oh, do stay with us.
He said.
Stay with us. Yes, let's see what that twist is. If you didn't catch the show earlier, you can catch it on Rewind. But of course, staying with us now, we're going to go through those items again. Let's start right here. We've got a new today. We've got filigree flutters for you. Now, this is a really good deal for you. Now, we do have the stamps. These are beautiful stamps as well. I'm going to show you a board so you can see exactly how these stamp out. We've also got the layering peel-offs. Now, Julie, when it comes to the layering peel-offs, and again, I've got some boards to show, but these are great because you can use them as they are singularly, or you can double them up, or you can triple them.
Yeah.
You know, they will layer beautifully.
You get three effects out of one. So you've got your base layer, which looks like a wreath, it's sort of slightly Art Deco-y, which is the gold one on the end. Then you've got the black lacy, which is it is what it is. It's a black lacy see-through butterfly.
pretty.
But then the trick is to layer them together. And if you get a close-up on that, you'll see that the gold base layer is shining through the black.
Oh,
so you've
yes,
got
I can
two
see.
out of one.
Yeah. That's so effective, isn't it?
It's just a layering peel-off. I don't believe anybody else has done that, because that was my idea.
Oh, very nice indeed. And I've got a piece of acetate here as well. I'm just going to spin that card around, actually, so that we can see them on the acetate as well. So you could use your alcohol inks, you could use your markers. In fact, we have got a sheet, I believe, Julie, here, that has been used with just that alcohol markers.
That's, if you want to hold the coloured one up here, as you say, that is just the front sheet off the stamps. So we don't waste anything. So pull the stamps off and put them on another piece of acetate, and then use the black images and decorated them up. I mean, I haven't cut them out, but you could cut those out then and make solid. So don't waste even the carrier sheets from your stamps. I mean, when we brought it to you previously, it was part of a whole kit in one, but that went so fantastic we decided to split it up now so you can restock individually.
Wonderful.
So,
well, it is a great deal, isn't it?
Sorry, interrupting.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic deal, because you've already got that saving there of £4, but there's an addition to this as well. If you are going for this bundle, you're also getting free, and these are worth £8.75. You are getting 5 sheets of the lacy black butterflies there, with, of course, those dragonflies as well. They are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And these are big sheets as well. They look, they're bigger than that, aren't they, those sheets?
There's 17 on each sheet.
Wow. That is a really good buy, isn't it? Item number 214265. Do you know, and you can stretch that as much as you like, depending on how you layer these up. Of course, use these with your cards, use them on your acetate, as we've said. You could, I presume you could put them onto acrylic and front
put
covers
them
of
onto
books and things like that. Glass,
little LED
ceramic.
candles, as we were saying, bottles. If you were giving a bottle of wine, you could do butterflies all around the wine,
nice.
on plain vases. If you were giving like a little cheap vase with flowers in, then put all your butterflies around the vase as well, so you can sort of jazz up other things.
Very pretty indeed. So don't miss out on those. Now that's to get started, but wait to see what we've got coming up next, because we have got the open book die set for you. Let's change the details, and I've got boards again to show you here as well. Now, this was very busy earlier. We did say, didn't we, Julia, that there's a little bit of a twist that we're going to show as well this afternoon.
Yeah, well, I was just going to say, we've got your basic book, which is what you're holding up there, but then obviously we're going to go on to our journal cards.
Let me just show that little board first of all, so it's not confusing. There you are. Now, that's your open book. Of course, if I turn it that way, it probably makes a little bit more sense. Just make sure we can get that all on the camera for you. And of course, you've got the spine that goes down the centre. So if I bring in the other board, you can see exactly what else you get in there. There's the spine. Now you've got the solid, you've got the lattice work there as well. Beautiful detail in these corners. How fine is that? Aren't they stunning?
That's very fine, isn't it, that one?
Gorgeous. And then we've got the oval with that gorgeous scalloped edge there. You've got the cutouts there, and of course you've got your pages as well. This was very busy earlier. I'm not surprised. I've got some great samples to show you as well. Almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. Now we will see that twist a little bit later when we get to a demonstration with Julie as well. But you're getting, as we say it quite often here, and it's genuine with this one, isn't it? Scarlet Rose, a lot of metal for your money. There's a lot of weight behind these, isn't there?
There is. A lot of weight.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. These are really beautiful. I mean, I always think when I look at these about sort of guest book ideas as well. You know, you could put lots of pages in if you were at a christening in the future or a wedding, of course.
Well, that's what we were saying, weren't we? Hopefully, fingers crossed now, we're coming to our weddings that we're going to be allowed to have again.
Exactly.
So start getting all your wedding books in, christenings, birthdays. We should all be well, fingers crossed, be able to have our little gatherings again.
Wonderful.
So you've now got your books to give when you go to these things.
You certainly have. Well, we've got a flexi on this one as well. We've got a freedom price as well for you. 2 payments for £21 and 15 pence. I think that was 436391 is the item number for those. Now, you will want some boxes as well, because of course you're making those beautiful cards. You want to present them in a really beautiful way as well. Now, we have got square boxes first of all. Now, there's 10 here. You do get 10 tags with these as well. You can see the tags there. So you could decorate those up. You could leave them plain if you wanted, but I think, you know, make them look pretty along with everything else as well. Only £12.99 for these. 660076. Julie, am I right in remembering from past shows that you can change the depth of these a little bit as well?
On the pearly pages, the larger ones, the quick box, we actually bought that out for our bow and our butterfly, but we also found that one of the journal cards will fit quite nicely into it. And there's one on the display at the front when you go back to the front of the counter. But yes, the larger pearly pages, which is your oblong one, is the one that you can adjust.
Wonderful. There we are. Absolutely gorgeous. It just makes presentation perfect, doesn't it? Lovely that you've got the finger lifts there as well, so you're not struggling to get the lid off. And then we do have the bigger ones that have just been mentioned, the pearly pages. These are the ones that you can adjust. The price is the same, but it's a different item number. 10 of these for £12.99. Just going to pick up one of the boxes that's been put together here. Of course, you've got the bases and you've got the lids as well. You've got the finger lift area. We do have some samples at the front of the counter. Might be able to get back to those in a while. Half the stock of both of these options has now gone. 750458. There we go. Now we do have more for you, but just stay with us, because when we get to Julie, honestly, the samples that Julie's got to share with us. Now, next up with the dies, we've got the elegant scroll. Now, I've got boards to show you as well. Now, these could be pockets, of course, for your albums, for your journals, again, inside a card, perhaps.
Yeah, well, that's where they started, you see. They started to be placed on the upper pages of your open book. But when we started to play and Barbara looked at them in a slightly different way, that's where our twist came in, and they became a folded book. And again, like you said, with pockets on, but that's what they were designed for,
Gorgeous.
as you say, as pockets.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that you've got the wording in there as well. The words are cherish and love. I do have boards to show you as well. Now, there's something a little bit more you can achieve with these, other than the obvious as well. If we look at this first board, actually, so you can see there the cherish, you get the background, you get, of course, the cherish word cut out, but then if you put, I still hate calling it waste, but the drop-out pieces.
Send them through together.
Yeah, send them through together, and you've got another effect there as well. Same with the love. Same with the flowers as well. So if you were to put the two flower dies together, you would form that frame there. So you've got obviously the solid background, you've got the open flower. You know, you've got, these go further than you imagine. Now, they're just the small elements of that set. And of course, oh, let me just get this the right way up. There we are, those pockets. I'm saying right way up. You could use these in various different ways, couldn't you?
Yes, either or.
The detail, again, is absolutely stunning.
And the snippability.
Yeah, definitely. Stencil and ink through these as well, that's what I think. Gorgeous. Two payments are £22 on this one. 2/3 of the stock has gone, 180111. Now the next one, let me just pop those boards down. We've got tumbling leaves for you next. Another beauty. Look at the birds. We've got the dragonfly in this one as well. And of course, so decorative again, Julie.
They are.
Lovely. A £3 saving on this one as well. $43.99 is the price, but of course we can split that one down for you again because we've got Flexi available. Remember, anything else you're popping into your basket, if it hasn't got Flexi on and you're buying something that does, you can split the cost as well. So it's the same principle here, Julie, with the dies. If you send through two dies together, you can get that third option cut there as well.
But the sprigs on the bottom are the fallouts from the leaves.
Oh, I will show that right now. There we
the little veins from the leaves.
They're really useful, aren't they, as well?
Cut them with your flowers.
Definitely. So you can see they have fallen from the leaves in the panels here. So well worth keeping every scrap. Again, so much detail in these dies. What beautiful shapes. A lot of metal for your money. We say it a lot, I know, but truly the weight of these and the strength of these dies is absolutely wonderful. Two payments are £22 for this one. 650214 is the item number. Now, next up, we've got the pages now. The first one we're going to show you is the rose. Just going to put those boards down again. Now, this again would make an absolutely beautiful stencil. Julie, you know, there's really nice open spaces there. There's so much detail, so stenciling and spritzing through.
Fill them with glitter.
Yeah, gorgeous.
All sorts you can do with that. And it's 3 panels in one. So you're mirror imaged. So you've got a left and a right joined together with that spine and frame. So it just goes through your machine. I will come to that obviously on my demo, but you just one pass through on your stronger machines with your electrics, a couple of passes on your manuals, and it all just drops out.
Wonderful. I've got samples again to show you. I have got a board. There's another die that we haven't mentioned yet, but we're looking at this one at the moment. And you can see there with that gorgeous spine, the decorative spine there. Again, snippability in this one, paper piecing, that's what I'm seeing. £19.99 if you want to go for the Rose Fancy Double Page. This is your open book die, 249946. Now I'm going to keep hold of that board simply because of course, this is going to apply to our next die set as well, because you've got your butterflies. Now, 40% of the stock has gone. £19.99 for this one, 278424. And once again, you can see that beautiful spine. Lots of snippability in this one as well. If I show you the butterflies on the board again in a second, you'll see that, you know, if you want to cut those out and double them up, you could do acetate behind these again, perhaps, filling in with your alcohol markers. You know, there's lots of different options that you've got. If you want to work with these, with your open books, of course, you can get results like this. Julie, I can see those being used on box lids as well.
Yes, yes, we've done that. I haven't bought one with me today, but we've done that, yes. You can put them all over those boxes.
Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. 278424. Then finally on the counter we've got the papers for you as well. You'll be seeing more of these, I think, with Julie when we look at some more samples. These are absolutely gorgeous. Let me just open the book so you can see what you've got here. I like the fact with this one actually, Julie, that you've got the landscape.
Yeah.
These are double-sided, so you could score these in half and you've got decorative, you know, front, back, inside as well.
Yeah, that's what we've got the samples for. They were actually designed to go with the pearly pages in mind, so that when you could just lay your die over the top, it cut it out all in one, and it's the right way up. Because generally they're portrait, aren't they, on these lovely sort of fusion pads. They tend to come portrait, so you'd have to do 2 panels. So we had it designed landscape, so that once you've cut that page out, it's the right way up and you're good to go.
These are beautiful, they really are. And you do get the heart insert plate as well, which I haven't even shown you yet. I'm not showing you all of the pages in there, but you do get 20 sheets. That is absolutely beautiful. The plate is there, if you want to have a look at that. So you can see there, this that you use with your piercing tool, you can mark the little areas and then apply pearls and gems and things like that.
There's one little purple sample there that's got the heart and the, just, there we go.
Oh, well, let me just show you this. Now, you can see the papers here. I've got the
That's
hearts
it.
to show you as well.
Yeah, that's got the piercing as well.
So if you want to use your open pages, you can do. Absolutely gorgeous, using the cardstock there. There you can see how that little insert plate has been used. So you mark where the gems go, and then you've got that perfect placement. Do you know, there's so many gorgeous samples here. See, straight away I'm coming back to the weddings. We do need to be looking ahead, don't we? And weddings generally need a lot of organising anyway,
They do.
regardless of everything else. So it will give everybody something to look forward to, I think, if you've got an
Yes, I think
occasion
so.
like that. Beautiful, but of course not just for weddings, you've got so much more besides. £23.99 if you want to go for this bundle, £6 saving, 226723. Now we had a picture come in as well. Oh, I am pleased. This is from Sam. Ah, now, is this following this morning's show?
It would appear so.
This is Sam. She was so inspired by this morning's show about making a journal. This is the twist we were talking about,
Yeah.
isn't it? That Sam's had a go with the dies,
I
and
think
this
I
is
know
what
who
she's
this
made.
is. This is one of our ladies that bought our bows last month. And literally within 24 hours of receiving her Hochanda order, she was posting to us what she'd done. Well done, Sam, you've done it again.
Oh, wow. Oh, thank you for sending that in, Sam, as well. We've got another picture there. There's the front.
Yes, it's definitely who I think it is.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Lovely. Absolutely
a beautiful
lovely.
thing is
Look how
never
quick she did
perfect.
that.
That's a nice sentiment there as well. Do like that. Well, we are going to see more of those journals with Julie, but of course Julie's going to talk us through other aspects of putting together the pearly pages as well. So I'm going to hand it over to you now, Julie.
Right, OK, so if I begin with the basics, how to cut them out and how to layer them together, and we'll move through everything that I've got, like I did this morning. So, choose one of the size of your pages. It's really easy. This is the medium one. Pop it down on your piece of card, send it through your machine, and it will cut that out. OK.
Lovely, nice and easy.
It is really easy. So, as I said, this morning we had to get the camera quite close. So it's very hard, difficult. I shouldn't have chosen white, really. But I've highlighted it with a pencil. Let the camera come into that. See, I've highlighted it with a pencil. We may pick it up. There's just can you see that? That's an embossed line.
OK.
And what that is for is to help you line up perfectly into the middle of your spine.
Right.
So what you do now is you choose the spine that goes from edge to edge. This is the medium, and then there's a larger one for your larger back page. Tape it down, send it through, and you will end up with that.
Lovely.
OK, so there you've got top and bottom a bar. But what you want to do, let me just move that out the way there because I shall get all mixed up. So what we want to do now on our second size page is we want to get rid of that bar. And to do that, take your spine again, and you'll notice there's grooves. Can you see those little slots there?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Layer it. Once you've cut that one out, same procedure, send it through, give yourself a page. Lay your spine back over the top and in between the two embossed lines. And make sure that these slots are over the ends.
Right.
There we go. We're coming in close. Can you see? You can see your work surface through it. There you can't. There you can.
Yeah, of course.
That's what you're looking for. And what that does when you tape it down and send it through, it gives you that edge, an open edge. So if you keep the camera as close where you are there, that's a good shot, that is. So when you layer them on top of each other, you've not got bars running through on every page. Don't worry if you forget, snip them out. I mean, you can snip them out, but by doing it and sending it through the way I've just showed you with the slots, it takes away having to go back and snip them out. So that's done for you.
Very professional.
And literally all you do now is layer them up. So I'm going to do every single one. So there's a straight one, and as you can see straight through. The idea is to have a lovely open trellis that you can put all your beads and all your gems and ribbons running through that trellis. So there's the last one there. So that's one of every page.
Beautiful.
And then cut out with your wire, then a solid spine, and then just layer it over the top. And that...
so everything's sandwiched in between now.
And that is your basic book. You could, if you wish, put one on the back in a different colour, or not cut the trellis out in one of the layers.
Yeah.
So that gives you the colour shining through if you wanted to change it that way.
That's a nice idea.
The straight pages can be changed with your corner punches, your corner dies, your edger dies. So all those things that are lying in your cupboard, bring them back out and change the shapes of these straight pages. These straight pages, again, if you want to go from there, there's a little embossed line that you'll find comes all the way round. This was sort of a happy accident. We made it more solid. We didn't want it thin so that it wouldn't banana.
OK, yeah.
And you'll find if the more pressure you put on, say you put a few shims on there, give yourself some more pressure, and that will actually now act like an embossing line. It wasn't meant to be an embossing line, but
No,
it was a
it's
happy,
a nice effect as well.
yeah, it was a happy accident. Without the pressure, you can't see it, but put some more layers on, give it some pressure, and you end up with an embossed line, which is also perfect to use as a line to cut away. And you can reduce these pages, go through each one of those diamonds, so you can now bring this last page smaller, smaller, smaller.
Of course.
So you could do mini books as well. So it's more than what you first look. You could snip those off and turn them inwards.
Yeah.
And then do your scallops going as a border now.
Yeah,
so
that's another
look
idea.
past the original first thing that you see.
Also, with that embossed frame that you can see there as
Yeah.
well, if you've got some of the corner embellishments, it's a great place to sort of line up with as well.
Exactly,
To get things
exactly.
perfectly, you know, lined up on each corner.
Yeah, and if I just show you a little tip here, before you put, when you've done your page to that stage there, if you then go between those embossed lines, score, and then don't move your ruler. Take it up against your ruler like
Right,
that,
okay, yeah.
and then fold it over. Because
Yeah.
if you start to do this, you might buckle. This is open, obviously. It's, you know, it's made it a bit thinner, so you don't want to buckle that trellis. So that's a way of doing that. And if you want to curl the pages, just go over the edge of your table or over a rolling pin or a bottle, and that's where you get your curve. You can either put pads underneath if you want them to stay solid, or you can just leave them loose, and on each separate page you can put something different.
I do like that effect.
Yeah. So if I just quickly bring that back in, because there was more, we've got our oval there, which you can snip, and I'll show it you on this one. If you snip that away, so you've now got two out of one. You've now got a scallop frame and an oval. So play with these things. Layer up your ovals there. Again, one inside the other will create frames. We've got our corners. But then, of course, it doesn't have to be corners. We can snip that bit off, do two, run them down the spine, run them down the sides, go around all four corners. Oh, catching ourselves. Go on all four corners and make frames. So, literally, play.
Lots of options, isn't
there?
there?
Literally, you must have to play with these things. And this is how we come up with the journaling cards, which I'm going to be showing you in a moment or two, and which what Sam's done by watching the morning one. We started with our open books, and then we moved on to doing what we said there, but closing them up slightly, so that we've now got a more solid book, but with a wide spine at the back.
Oh, that is lovely. You could have a whole series of those on a shelf in your craft room.
And what I've done is I've cut down that large spine and then overlapped them. So if I bring this part of the demo in here, that will show you. So because we said it was geometric, you can mess about with the spines.
Yeah.
There's your original, but start cutting out, snipping. Look at all the different shapes you can bring out
really
of that.
different.
I mean, that's only two that I've tried, but I mean, you could take lots of different variations. I mean, you could go all the way to the top, and then that looks like triangle zigzags all the way down if I'd have done it again. So play with those spines. And also,
I wonder if you layered a couple of those up, how it would look. Have you tried that?
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean, you could
the
make
brighter
bookmarks
pink one
out of
onto
it.
the darker pink. I don't know if it would look right or not, but
I don't know.
Just
You
from
could. Well, it hides underneath, doesn't it, because it's geometric?
No, the
that
bright
way,
pink
oh,
onto
there
the dark
we go.
one.
All that way, all
Yeah,
like
that
what we
works
just
as well.
said. Yeah. Oh God, yes. See, do you see what I mean? How
That's-
they two crafters
actually,
together.
That's really effective.
So we can
just
do.
put the bright pink on the burgundy one as well, Julie. See if that works.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah. Now look at that. Now I didn't see that this morning, and Catherine's just walked in and saw that. So literally, start playing with these things. Little bits of scrap paper. Don't use your best stuff, and start having a play around with what you can cut out and what you can layer. But also, again, as we said, not just a spine. If we're doing our gatefold cards, I worked out that it was we didn't design it this way, but when I was playing, I found that one there, cut the first one out, and then it literally lines up and cut the second one out, and you can make the front of your gatefold lattice.
Yeah.
So we've got like this. I mean, you could wind things through the trellising. I didn't have time, as I said this morning. I thought about this literally yesterday. If you did lots of these side by side, halfway up, that could be a trellis fence. And then put a tree, and then put some flowers. So use this for a trellis fence. Use it to put an insert or an aperture into your half cards. There we go, like that, look. Or just cut it out separate and run it up the side of a card like that.
Very nice.
So, I mean, it's just more and more and more. And by snipping it down, and I'll bring this in. Oh, here's one before I might as well show you this. Cut a page out. I haven't got time to make a full book. Okay, no problem. Score it, and score the other one. Fold them over, and then you've just got one plain fronted card like that, and then we've got room to put all our ribbons and pearls. So it doesn't have to be a book. And we can adjust the size of those spines, which will lead me lovely into these journals. There's our normal spine.
Yeah.
But cut it down the middle and overlap it, and now we've made a smaller spine. So we've gone from, there's our original size there, but we can trim it down and go smaller. And then obviously if you want to make smaller books, you might want a smaller spine.
Yeah.
So
Do you know,
just
surprising the difference it makes to the overall look, isn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Just to bring that in.
And that's where this came in. This came in first, and then I thought, well, actually, I could do that on the big books as well.
That's just perfect for threading your ribbon.
Absolutely. So there I've showed you the spines. There I've showed you adjusting the spines. So let's get on to these twists. Adam's work this morning.
Sam's watching. I bet she's going to be making another one.
Wonderful, what you did this morning. So here we go. These are our journal cards.
These are so pretty.
It first looks like we've done a normal open book like we showed you before. However, when you start to look, we've got pockets here. We've got pockets there. We've got pockets there, which is your flourish on the back. We've got the backings of your cards there. We've got another pocket there. We've got another pocket. So many, I'll lose it. There we go. There's another one there.
I'm loving those little tabs that you pull in those pockets, those little...
And there's that. So all of your lovely
outward.
pads now.
Yeah.
Not just our pad, because obviously everybody buys all companies' different pads.
Yeah.
Ours, anybody else's, you can start using them now as your journals. Look, we've done like, there's your flourish there used as a pocket. Lots of little tuck-ins, just a little circle on the top. Tuck your butterflies in, tuck your tabs in. Here, we've put like a little band round that spine.
That's clever.
So without putting the trellis in, done it solid, put a band round it. There. But we could have done
tuck a
3
little
little
pen in
bands.
there or something
You
as
could.
well.
You could. I mean, you could put a feather in there.
Yeah, that would look nice.
You know, so that's your open book journal. And then
That's a lovely idea.
Honestly, but this was Barbara's baby, so I've got to show you because she'll say, you didn't show my books. So this one, little magnet to hold that ribbon together.
Oh, this is so pretty.
But
I
look
did
at
have a sneaky peek at this earlier.
This is that half-folded card. I mean, let's just bring it back in again so you can see. So this
Yeah.
has now turned into this. And that is lots of those stuck together. I'll show you in a second, but let's go through what's in it first. I've put the flourish pocket on the front of here with room for your pockets. Let's go. I mean, this was already pre-done in one of these ephemera packs, but somewhere to put those and use tabs. Look, we've got a tab there.
That's really pretty.
We've got a tab there. We've got a tab there. We've got a tab there. And like we said this morning, you could give this to somebody. Let's say it was their 18th birthday. You could do 18 tabs numbered.
Yeah.
And they pull each one, and each one says something different, and the last one's got the money on.
Or put a photograph of every year.
Exactly.
So from starting from birth, age 1, 2, so
Exactly.
on
How
and so
wonderful could we make these? And we've put that front and back, and there another one there. So just get that one out of the way.
Such a pretty little
Now,
journal.
I mean, I'm showing you these very, very quickly, but Barbara has done some videos. We've just her chatting and going through these for you, just to show you quicker than, you know, because I've got to do these very quickly. But let's bring the purple one in, because this has used those peel-offs that we've got on the show. We've used the flourish on the front. Again, here's our tab. There's our peel-off, because we got black in, that's our pad, so we've got black in our pad, so we thought the black peel-off would work. We've got another tab, we've got another tab, that's just a circle. Make the circle into a little tab, stick it in. There's another, there's our peel-off again. So if I just bring in these plain pieces of card, and it really is simple. So, for your open book this way, you'll require 2 for each layer, because that's how either side you'll get your pockets, either side of that spine. So, I'll keep that in shot. So, for this one, you'll cut one out, plain, don't do nothing to it. Then your second one, you'll cut out and put on the top. Now, you can, if you want to, either draw around a glass or a circle die, or if you've bought our pearly pages, you could use this and make an oval cutout or a square cutout.
As you want with that, really,
anything that you want to do there, any of your stencils, drawing, that's a pocket. So now what you would do for an opener there, you would glue across the bottom and up the top. Bearing in mind this is already glued.
Yeah, where the
so
spine is.
you glue there and glue there. That gives you your open top.
Yeah.
Or you glue there and you glue there, and that gives you your side opener. And then you make as many of those as you want, and then just do like I showed you before. Just layer them on top of each other. I mean, we've got 3 there. 1, 2, 3, which would have been 6 pages if that makes sense. So 2 makes 1.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 layers there, but you can do as many as you want.
You could also put a strip of glue or red liner tape down the centre of the page where it opens at the side as well, and have a double pocket there.
Could,
so you've got 2
honestly, you could start doing. You could do pockets on pockets. I mean, it really is so simple.
Fold
but
out
the
pages
effect
as
is
well,
wonderful.
Concertina bits.
Honestly,
you could really
I mean,
go
we've
to
only
town.
Barbara's been doing these for the last week, but you watch till we get to the next one. She'll be going crazy. She's fell in love with doing these. Now, again, same principle again, like I showed you before with this one. All that is that's turned into that. Score it down the middle. Score it down either side of the trellis. Fold it over like I showed you against there, so you don't buckle it. Now glue that together, and make loads of these. And again, you either go across the bottom and up the top for your top opener, or you go across the side and across the side. You've already glued this, giving you your side opener. Start putting your pockets on, all your embellishments, like we said. Let's bring it in again. So all your embellishments and that, you would put on each one of those pages. When you're happy with how many that you've got, just glue one to the other.
That's really
and just build them up
as well, isn't it?
And then, I mean, Mum has got these little clamps, but I mean anything really, just to hold it together while it's drying.
Yeah.
And then you end up with that really solid, which, I mean, if the camera comes up again,
as you put it down
you
on
can
the
see
counter
that
there.
just stands up beautifully. And we thought
what
we'd
a
call them
lovely thing to
journal
do.
cards. So if I show you this last one, it'll lead me nicely into the fancy pages. We've used one of those fancy pages on the front because they are mirror image, and if you score them down the middle, like I said, and you fold them, glue them together, you end up with that solid front there. We haven't put one on the back on this one. We've left it open like the pockets there, like we normally show, like we showed you on all the other pages. But you could have done front and back with a fancy
Again,
page.
it looks very pretty, doesn't
But
it?
each one is done, like I said, each one is done separately. You're just choosing where you put those layers. So, I mean, look at this. We've got a pocket. We've got pocket. This is our flourish elegant scroll, or I keep calling it flourish, but I think it's elegant scroll. Or tinted. Tint them with your gems. I nearly said I got that on the brain. So here's all your layers, all your little glitter pens. So you're bringing all the stuff that you might have had in a drawer, and I'm fed up of just doing a card with that.
Yeah, do you know, it showcases all your favourite papers as well. The
I mean,
ones that you
literally.
don't want to cut into too much because you just love them that
You
much,
just
that they
love them,
deserve
but
to be
this is
seen.
such a nice way of doing it. And as I say, I've had to rush through this. You can appreciate that I am against the clock. But literally, if you go onto our YouTube channel and our website, Barbara has recorded, and I'll just bring this up just to show you in advance something that I'm going to be showing you in a moment. This is off the flourishes. I'll just turn the background. Off our flourishes pockets, you can make an upstand, and I'll show you that in a moment. But, I mean, you imagine giving that to somebody. You imagine at Christmas.
Yeah.
Vintage Christmas.
Gorgeous.
Even funky cards. I mean, you don't have to go vintagey. You can do really funky, all your bright colours.
You can be teenage themed.
Literally, all these mixed medias. ILL, is he that guy who does that fantastic
All and Create.
That's it. He's fantastic, sort of. You could go that sort of way as well.
Janet's little stamps.
Yeah,
it popping out of the pockets.
Gothic-y. It doesn't have to be vintage. Don't look at just because we love vintage, but that could go gothic. That could go like really futuristic to give to teenagers.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be vintagey. As I said, Barbara's done these YouTube videos that you go, and all she's doing is just walking you through it and just showing you slowly, giving you time to look at everything, because you can appreciate we do have to rush on here. So if I just move these out the way and let's get on to our pockets. Am I okay to move on to the pockets? Do we need to have a
We can
chat?
go straight into it if you like, Julie.
Great. Okay, so let's get on to these pockets then. So as I've showed you, there's upstands, you can do pockets, you can just use them as corners and cutouts. So, you do your spine as I showed you before, edge to edge, and then on your smaller pages you've got the slots again, which cuts into this pattern so that it all layers over the top of each other. So what you will do is you'll take your wire, or your flourish, depending on what effect you want, but for this one, I've taken the wire off this one, and I've cut a solid out. So what you will do is you will marry it up to your spine there. Literally flip it over. You will have scored, sorry, I should have told you this, you score between the two sides first to give you your fold. Put it over your ruler like I showed you, just gives you that bit of a crease. So when you've lined it up to your spine, you literally just flip him up at the top, flip him up at the side, and that's it. It's done. It's on there. And it's as hard as that, which isn't that hard.
Do you know, I love that as well, Julia, because again, you're adding strength to the corner of the pages as well.
Well, as I say, we give you these tabs, but you don't have to use them. I mean, you can cut them off if you wish, like we have on the books.
Yeah.
You'll notice on those journal books, we haven't actually used the tabs. What we've done there is we've cut the tabs away and just glued down the two sides and attached it, but it still leaves you the pocket.
Yeah, of course.
They're there to use or not, entirely up to you. Where's my little box one? There we go. If you can do them round the page, or on top of the page, which gives you a bit more depth.
Yeah.
Or, and I'll bring this to camera because we got a good shot this morning, if you score it twice, so you score it on the normal one that you'd score, then a second one, fold them over, and you end up with, there we go. Can you see that?
I can see that very clearly.
So there, what we've got there, is when that sits on the card, it makes it even deeper still. So
That
we're
is
making
such
like
a good idea. Yes,
on the box. So this is why
more embellishments on the little tag that goes
more,
in the
you can
pocket.
get more in there, especially if that was on the front of one of your journals,
Yeah,
and you
definitely.
were giving gift vouchers or whatever. You can then bring the fronts even more forward. So we put these tabs on for you to use or not. It's entirely up to you. So we've done our solid. I'll just flop him round there like that. Pretend I've wrapped it round. Okay, so now we've taken our flourish. Now the leaves and the flourish work exactly the same, but I'm doing it with a flourish just for, because I think this one shows up a little better on screen. So I took all the tabs off that. Now this is where you start to play. You can go right up to the edge there, or you can bring it back a bit, or you can go right to the colour. So you're changing that depending on where you want it to be. You could cut out a section and layer it up. I mean, I can see there's a heart in there. There's a smaller heart in there. There's a corner. There's another corner. So that has become lots of different, it's become corners on your book.
Yeah.
It's become another smaller pocket, like we showed you on the journals.
Pockets, haven't you, straight away?
And if you want to do smaller books on these smaller pages, you might not want, that's probably not the right, there we go. You might not, obviously you won't want the whole of that one. You could, but it'll overhang. But you can trim it down to that size, and it also fits the larger page.
You can definitely tailor-make these to each project, can't you?
Yeah, I'll flip it over. I mean, I know it's purple on purple, but you can see. So it's still in proportion for the large
nice,
page.
Actually, those two different shades
So
together.
we've done one size. We thought we'd go for the middle size because you can go smaller and it still looks good on the bigger one. So if I bring these in here, this will just show you just two options there, what we've done. So there's the solid, put your labels in. There's the flourish. And then what you can do, if we get this one the right way around, we can put that on there. If I put a white one behind, get rid of that tab. Put the white one behind so that you can see. Play around and make it a drop shadow. So you're changing it again.
Changes,
because you've got that bar.
Just those little differences.
Yeah, you can trim it down and move it up or down. Look.
Yeah.
So don't just think it's got to be as it is. And as we said this morning, do several together. Put a tassel on the bottom. You're making bookmarks to go with your books or separately.
They'd be nice tucked in the pages as an extra little gift as well.
Exactly. So all what you're seeing, all these tabs that come with this can be the tabs that go in your journal.
Yep.
So we're mixing and cross-pollinating all of our products together.
Beautiful.
So when we've done that, let's think, we need something to stick them on, and I showed you with that one. There's one, there's two, there's three. Stands.
This is such a good idea.
Stands. And as we said, these can be tiaras for kids' parties, prince and princesses. We've got our upstands here. I'm showing you the backs.
Talking of princesses, that almost looks like a little crown.
Well, that's it.
You didn't have the fold in the centre.
And when we can have hen parties, put a veil on the back of that, and some elastic. You've got your hen for the hen do's and stuff, and that's the inside. And these are so simple to do. This is your flourish or your leaf pocket. They work exactly the same. All we do, let's get them in the right order for you. So just depending on how thick your card is, this is a 250, 240, 250. You can use your thinner card, you just do more layers.
Yeah, of course.
So cut them out, take the tab off that side. So if I put it that way up, that was the way you were looking at it before. So let's put it on its side. So take one side off, and that's the bit that you'll join together. Then on these, you take all the tabs off. And then you will start to just layer them on top, depending on whether you need 2 or 3. Okay? And you'll end up with this. I mean, you can see how, using your wet glue, how solid they get. And then this is where you make a choice of how you join them together. You may join them together just simply like that, so that you can decorate those spines like we've done here. Or, and I need the camera, those wonderful camera guys to come in, we can go bend them over and go over the top like that. I'll get my thumb out of the way in 1 second. There we go.
Oh, we can see, yeah, lovely.
And we can do it solid like that, and then just put the diamonds down the back. So really, it is your choice how you put these things together. So if I bring some in for you, there's a smaller one. So these are the smaller pages. Trim it down, and we can make smaller pockets. These are the ovals from the base, the normal Pearly Pages set, this one. Here's the butterflies. So I'll bring this on here.
What about babies again as well, Julie? You could make a book that's...
yeah, I'll
you could put
stand
all
this
the
one up.
Yeah, the milestones in.
I'll stand that one up. So not only have you got your pockets has turned into your card stand as well.
Look at that.
So that's more than what you first looked at. Oh, I don't really need that pocket, but oh my goodness, I can make all my card stands. And if that sells it to you, fantastic, because you can use it for everything else as well as your card stands. So I'll bring that one in there to our overheads. So this is a solid, different layers. Oh, that's just paper on that layer. It doesn't have to be card on every layer, front and back.
Well, it's nice to leave those blank pages as well, so you can fill in afterwards of your gifting for someone to write in there as well. We've got just under 15 minutes left, Julie.
Oh, well,
just for a time
no problem.
check,
We're doing wonderful for time. So we've got to snippability, decoupage them out. Just put that little bit of card under that little bit of die, send it through, and just cut out these. Sometimes you have to just fussy cut the edge just to make it match up, but it's really not a problem. And these are just labelled pages out of gardening books. So reuse your gardening books, your recipe books.
You could pop some seed packets in there as a gift if you were going to gift that.
I think you said that the last time, and pop the seeds in and put a ribbon on the seed packet. Now this, I'll just move that over the side here. I think I've thrown it out the way to show you, but this is just the normal flower from the set that you've bought. And these middle ones, if you get a quilling tool and just roll the ends over, when they roll in, they look more like a little chrysanthemum.
Or it could be the centre of a flower,
Exactly. So play around, and here's our lad. Now this one, we haven't gone from the outside in, we've gone from the inside out.
Okay.
So I would have trimmed, I've put it on the top here, but you could have trimmed the side and just stuck that, and then left your pocket on the bottom. Oh, that's a good shot. As you can see, that was just a quilling tool, just quilling it and turning it over. So you've changed it from the flat flower to the middle flower.
Lovely,
I mean, literally,
almost
these
like little
things.
rosettes.
Well, you could do them back to back and do little twiddlers in them, like your card that dangles with a wire. Put 2 back to back.
Yeah.
Pom-poms. I just did a quick one here, just to show you, if you want to just do an A4 folded card, use those flourishes as just an embellishment to the corner. That just shows you the butterflies. That's your base wire, that's your filigree bit, but you do them together, and that's where you get your frame. So now you can do a frame with your butterfly in the middle of the frame. Or it might not show, just about shows, just about. We've got colour on colour, so it looks, there we go.
Yeah, lovely.
Thanks, lads. Colour on colour makes it look like it's embossed.
It does,
so literally play with what you've got. I've got time actually, so we've got 15. Just very briefly bring these in. I might even get a chance to do these flipping peel-offs. I didn't have time this morning.
Oh, don't forget about those.
Crazy
we've got
this morning.
Involved with the dyes and the different ideas there. Don't forget about those peel-offs, those beautiful layering peel-offs as well. Don't forget to check your baskets out this hour as well. This is the second hour with Julie today. The open book is extremely busy. I am not surprised actually, so many ideas are being thrown around this hour, and we've seen that Sam, straight away from watching shows this morning, went ahead and started making one of those lovely journals herself. Back to you, Julie, because I know you've still got more to show us.
I have. If I can get briefly through these. I mean, as I said, we can do smaller books. So that was your smaller book with the wide spine, and then your smaller book crossed over to make your, like we said before, your normal book before we brought those
I'm
journals.
just going to let everybody know 80% of the stock has gone when it comes to those pages as well, so don't miss out the open book.
Yep, do it like an easel card, so it doesn't have to be a flat open card. There we come. There we go. Lovely. Look at that.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Wonderful. So we can do the small book as an easel card. As we said, we've got babies. There's any season for babies, isn't there?
I think
although after lockdown we might have quite a few more, I think.
Yeah, I think everybody needs to be stocking up on their baby items.
So all I've done there is I've put a back on it, so it's not see-through, and then drop the pearls into the hole. That's one way of doing it. There's an atlas.
Oh, nice.
So we turn the atlas pages is. Cookbook. Use your cookbook pages to make the pages. And then there's just a plain one there. I say plain. I use that term loosely. But, you know, I mean, literally, when you start playing with these items, it's just, for what can I say, anything. So if you want to have a little natter, and I'll get these peel-offs out.
Okay, we'll have a little bit of a recap then, if we may, because, of course, we've been very busy, actually, during this hour again. Let's go back to the pearly pages, the open book, the nested dice. It's there on the screen for you. 2 payments of £23.50. We're looking at something else at the moment on the screen, but the details are there for the pearly pages. 436391 is the item number. Let's see if we can just move along a little bit so you can see these. I've got the board, actually, here, so let me just find that. Again, there's a couple of boards. Will make more sense, won't it? Because we've got the details on the screen for this one. If I turn the board, first of all, this way, so you can see this is the way you generally use those pages. So that's the open book, that's the base for you. So you've got the 2 different sizes there. And then, of course, you also get the dice to make your actual pages. You've got the ovals as well. You've got the spines, and we've seen different ways of working with those spines, how you can elongate those, how you can bring the size in, how you can score them and fold them. Of course, you've also got those gorgeous corners as well, and lots of snippability. So there you are. You've got the flexi-buy option as well, so you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £23.50. We're almost at limited stock on this one now. 436391. Now, I was just stood behind the elegant scroll a minute ago, and we're going to show you that again now and bring the details in. Oh, we're limited stock on this one. Do you know, I'm not surprised, I've got to say. Watching Julie there with all those different ideas and the fact that you can use this as a stand, I just think opens up so many more opportunities for you as well. I adore the labels here as well, those tags, because you've got the solids, you've got the filigree. Again, if you run those through together, you can get that frame. Same with the butterflies. You know, you've got lots of different options here again. 2 payments of £22 on this one, because again, you've got a flexi-buy, and it's item number 180111. Then moving on from there, the tumbling leaves, these are so pretty. Let me pick the board up again because I want to, in fact, there's one just disappeared into a box. Let me just grab that for you. Because don't forget, the fallout pieces from the leaves themselves on this larger board, you can also use. Let's just have a quick look at this first. The spine with the leaves in there. Again, those beautiful birds. Again, run the dies through together so you get that third option. You will find more ways, I'm sure. The same with the wording, the same with the dragonflies and the flowers. And there you can see those drop-out pieces from the actual leaves, which make perfect ferns and little sprays and sprigs to go in with your flower arrangements. Item number there is 650214, and there's a £3 saving on this one as well, £43.99. And again, I think we can split the cost on that one, can't we? Yes, we can, of course we can. There is 2 payments of £22. Then we have the rose, another beauty. Do you know what? If you want to emboss with this, if you want to spritz through this, you know, make a stencil from this, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm bringing the board in because, of course, on the board here we can see we have got the rose there with that spine. Again, lots of options. Julie again explained how you could score this, use this to coat your outer cover of a journal or a card as well. Half the stock has gone. Item number 249946, just £19.99. And then, of course, on the same board here, but a different item for everyone at home, is the butterfly option. Half the stock there has gone also. Again, lots of ways you could work with this, overlaying onto your acetate, colouring in, paper piecing. You've got so many ideas. £19.99, 278424. And then, of course, we've got the paper pad as well. Oh, this has been busy. I'm not surprised. 80% of the stock has gone. We've got some wonderful cards here to show you, but also looking at those journals, you know, those lovely journals that Julie was showing us there. If you like vintage, these are going to lend themselves absolutely perfectly, because not only are you getting, of course, the card stock, and there's 20 sheets, which are all double-sided. You can cut into these, you can score these, you can make your card blanks, you can make your pages, you can do whatever you wish with these. So many elements just to cut out as well. And what I love about this is you've got those sort of muted colours, but you've also got the brighter colours in there as well, and such a lot of detail. They are truly beautiful. I'd get an extra one of these, actually. You will get the heart insert plate, but you know what? It doesn't hurt to have an extra one of those, does it? Or maybe gift one to someone. I don't think you could just buy one of these. You need more than one. 226723 is the item number. We are limited stock on that one as well. The heart plate is there as well. Let me just find that little card just so you can see. Obviously, you can use that for placing your gems. Just pricking out holes as well. I presume, Julie, you could prick out the holes and do some stitching in there as well.
Yeah, stitch through. Yes, of course you can.
Lovely idea. Gorgeous. Those pieces of cardstock, you know, they are divine. 226723, as I say, for that one. Now, the filigree flutters. Now, this is our bundle. Don't forget, there's a free gift with this one as well. You do get the A5 stamp set, which is stunning. I've got to say, the detail in the wings of the butterflies and the dragonfly. You also get the ultra-size layering peel-offs. Now, you can use those individually or layer them together to get the different effects. And then, of course, you're getting the free gift as well. 85 individual butterflies or dragonflies for free. There's 5 sheets, there's 17 on each, so it's a really huge bonus. Plus, on top of that £4 saving, it doesn't get much better. £25.98, item number 214265. Check those baskets out, everyone. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left, Julie. Maybe we've got time just to say a little
quick
bit more.
as I can then. We were talking about dropouts because I didn't show you. I showed you this morning. All these are the dropouts from that flourish set. Look at the flowers I've made.
Oh, wow.
Don't waste those.
Definitely
and
not.
Just a little Christmas card.
That's a good idea,
That's
isn't
those.
it?
That's those. And I just
and
then that's the dropouts from your flourishes.
Yeah.
So don't waste anything. Use them on your 12 by 12s. So one on each corner, so that could go into your scrapbooking. That's the Christmas card and the photo of the person that gave it to you. So that's just another thing.
Beautiful.
These literally will take me a second. Don't forget your fancy dies. It's 3 in 1. Work on half, turn it round, work on the other half. It's a large die. So we've got so busy, I forgot to tell you about that one. But let's very, very quickly, and it's as simple as this. Grab him by the wings. They're a thinner, it's not like the traditional rubbery type peel-off.
Yeah.
It's like a thin acetate. So hold him by his wings, drop him down. So if I'm just going to use it like that, there's my topper. Boom, done.
You really don't see the edge, do you? Hardly
You don't. When you look closely, there's a little tiny bleed, which, when you want to cut them out, you just follow that and it gives you the perfect edge. Literally, there we are. They don't, it's fine. You can touch them. It doesn't affect the sticky. Pick it up by its wings again. Put the body down first and then just let the wings go. And that's it. And look at that. So that is now a layered butterfly. It is so easy to do. And if we've got time, I think we've got a few seconds. If I throw some, I was going to be able to show you the stamping, but I think we are running out of time. But if we bring in 2 at a time.
Okay.
So there's peel-offs, those black peel-offs on their own, and stamps, black peel-offs on its own, and stamps.
Beautiful.
Over copper card. Just a little tiddly one, just a quick and easy. There we go again. There's a layered one onto acetate.
So we've got going to say how effective to put on acetate.
Plain, your acetate sticks up there. We've got another plain one there. Only just a little bit of an accent. There's another one there. There's all your corner dies. Let's bring it into shot a bit. That one is hard to see. There we go. See, that's a layered one again onto your acetate.
If you do that with the acetate and layer them, you could trap some nylon thread in between and dangle them in windows.
Of course you can. And there's another one there. Look, that's layered over gold card. So the clear ones will take up the colour of whatever card that you've put over. And then obviously you've got your silvers and your golds to layer up. Last one there and last one there. And I think we've managed to get that in.
Beautiful. And you can see the stamps have been used in the background.
Shadow in the background. As I say, I haven't had time to show you, but literally, pat, 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 down, done.
Perfect.
They are so easy.
Oh, wonderful. Now, for anyone that's just tuned in, can we very quickly, Julie, just have another look at those journals, because we've been very busy.